All right, what's up, everybody? Good to see you. As you can see, I'm not in the studio because take a wild guess which one of my co-hosts left the country on one of our busiest weeks of the year. Take a wild guess. I'll let you just try to spitball and see which one of them it is. But as a result, it means that I'm the only one in the country, and it means I can live stream from home. So here I am in the home studio. As you can see, I've got the domain sign lit behind me, which means that we got a lot to do. We've got to do a rookie mock today. We're definitely going to do a rookie mock draft, so make sure you drop a like if you're into the rookie mock draft stuff. Probably going to do a Dynasty startup draft as well tonight. Sleeper finally got their act together and got the ADP back. For like a month, we couldn't do Dynasty startups because we didn't even have ADP data from Sleeper. So happy to have that back. So we'll do those two things, rookie mock, maybe startup mock. Maybe we'll do 2 rookie mocks. I don't know. We'll see what you guys want to do. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Pause. Every time I do one of those reaction things, it kills my freaking signal. There. My gosh. Maybe we'll do 2 rookie mocks. And then we're going to do some team blueprints. So I went ahead and pinned up here the link to get a team blueprint. If you want a blueprint, I can review your team tonight on the stream. I've got 3 to do tonight that I'm going to be sitting down, reviewing some Dynasty teams, talking about what moves people need to make to ensure that they're set up for success this Dynasty offseason. We have a lot of blueprints in right now. It's a very popular time to get a blueprint. Make sure you're getting yourself set up for the offseason. So I attached the link there. And before we get into I'll drop the rookie mock draft link here in the comments, and we're going to draft these 2025 rookies. I did want to show you, if you do want to get your team reviewed on the stream tonight after we're done with everything, the team review right here, you're going to select your league. You can select your team. And then when you're at this page, the one thing I wanted to show you is make sure you slide up. For non-members, it's $10 more to get a live blueprint done, which means I would do it right now on tonight's stream. If you're a member, it's like $5 more. We try to make it, we made it as small as we could, so you can try to get some live blueprints. But I'll be doing those tonight as well once we're done with the rookie mock draft, which we are going to start with tonight. As you can see, I already have Ashton Genty. I was testing it. I technically should take him away, but everybody knows Ashton Genty is going to be the 101, not only tonight, but in April. So what I'm going to do is I've got a sleeper link. This is for a 12-team Superflex Dynasty rookie mock draft, okay? If you are a domain MotherFlocker, over on the Discord in the Dynasty chat, of the domain section, you're going to find the link to this mock draft. Our domain MotherFlockers are going to get first choice at drafting with us tonight, so we appreciate all you guys so much. And we will, once this thing fills up, start drafting. We're going to draft from the chat of the Sleeper draft room. So you're going to get in the chat and we'll just do 101, 102, 103. You're going to type your picks in as we go. And I'll fill them out on the screen so you guys can all see it. But I'm excited to see how this goes. If you'll remember, and if you caught on to the joke that's on the thumbnail, the last time we did one of these, we got Travis Hunter drafted at the 1-9, and then Travis Hunter commented on the video, which was still one of the most insane moments of my fantasy football career. But we'll see if Travis Hunter's watching tonight. I don't know. Again, the craziest part about all that was that I had the stream on subscriber only mode when Travis Hunter commented. So, I mean, I don't know if you can put 2 or 2 together, but Travis Hunter's probably subscribed. Or at least he was subscribed. All right, we got 6 more spots here. So if you're domain MotherFlocker, and then I'll open it up to the public and I'll drop it into you guys here in the YouTube chat as well. And then we'll draft these rookies here. Again, we're probably going to do a rookie mock draft, and then we'll do a startup draft just to talk about kind of how some things have changed in Dynasty Fantasy Football. Obviously, we dropped our cornerstone rankings today, so make sure you check that video out after the stream if you haven't. It's tough to rank cornerstones, man. I'm sure I haven't even read the comments yet. I'm sure there are a lot of people who would really change some things, and I don't blame them. I think there's about 1,000 different ways you could rank those, but it was still a fun video to do. Still enjoy doing that every once in a while. We'll fill these last 4 here with you guys. So there's the link, last 5. First 5 that get in are going to be able to draft with us. And again, we're going to draft from the comments. So jump into the comments, and looks like Corey's in. What's up, my friend? Corey's one of our own. We got a lot of our own here. We got David in here. We got Tom in here. I love it. We got a lot of guys in here. All right, appreciate you guys jumping in. Corey, I'll let you kick us off. And like I said, you guys can just comment 101, 102, 103. We're going to do 2 full rounds here. And we'll see how this thing goes. So, Corey, you can kick us off. I'm assuming you're going to take Genty, so I can go ahead and activate his thing again. But we'll see. Corey's going to be up, and then LFG is going to be right after him. And here it goes, typing in the chat. 101 is Genty. So again, I think you're going to continue to see Ashton Genty. Okay, so what are your thoughts on the Penn State game? What are your thoughts? Because I'll pull up his efficiency metrics here real quick. I went ahead and got the 102 in. The 102 is going to be Tet McMillan, by the way. I think right now this is a pretty safe pick for the 102 in Dynasty Superflex leagues. But the Penn State game, I want to pull up his advanced analytics real quick. Because obviously he wasn't like, you know, he wasn't like running all over that Penn State defense. Now, the Penn State defensive coordinator is Tom Allen, who was the head coach in Indiana, so I'm very familiar with him. But for Genty, a bad game is a good game for almost everybody else. 104 rushing yards on 30 attempts, so it's 3.5 yards per carry. And for Genty, that's really low. And so a decent defense. And most of you guys, like Corey says, not worried at all. And I'm with you. I'm not worried about what I saw with Ashton Genty. And, you know, honestly, Boise State played pretty well in that game. So Penn State game doesn't shake me. Most of the running back prospects would have went for 50 yards or less that game. And I 100% agree with you there. So I think most people are kind of on that page, like, we're not worried about this. And I think that's definitely the smart way to look at it. So Tet McMillan goes here at 2. With Tet, again, I think he's the wide receiver 1 in this class right now. I think Luther Burden obviously could give him a run for his money. But, you know, with Tet McMillan, the thing about Tet is that you got to remember, he's not a slot. I don't think he's going to be a super high target guy unless he just turns out to be an absolute alpha stud, which is possible. But I think when you're looking at like where you would grade Tet McMillan like last year, compared to some of these guys now in 2024, or in 2025 against the 2024 guys, I think he would have been the wide receiver 4 after Rome Odunze maximum. In hindsight, you'd rank Brian Thomas Jr. over him, but I'm just thinking like when we were comparing the prospects themselves. 103 is going to be Shedeur Sanders. So again, this is a super flex league. Would I be surprised if Shedeur Sanders jumped up and got drafted here when it was all said and done? No, I wouldn't be. And honestly, like, it's a safe pick because Shedeur, I feel like, is although he's not a super high ceiling dynasty asset, I feel like he's got a high enough floor to where if you draft him here, you're going to get a starting quarterback in a super flex league, and one that could be fairly productive depending on what situation he goes to. I would love to see him play with Brock Bowers. I think he would be very good for Brock Bowers, but I think, you know, as long as we're at a super flex league here, you're going to see these two guys and then Cam Ward. My personal thoughts right now on these quarterbacks, just from and you can let me know what you think in the comments. Personally, right now, I lean more towards like, hey, I'm going to draft the wide receivers and running backs pretty heavy this year. And I can tell you from an analysis standpoint, like, you're not going to hear me this year. You might hear Nathan do it. Nathan's kind of getting the fuzzies about Cam Ward a little bit, which I think Cam Ward is great. I think Cam Ward, I would lean him better of the two right now between Sanders and him. But I think right now, like, this is going to be one of those classes where I don't think I'm going to plant my flag heavy on any quarterback. I like that comp. Tua 2.0, good floor in the right system, better in the 6-point touchdown leagues. I agree. He's a pass-first quarterback. He's athletic enough to make plays with his legs. He can extend plays with his legs. But I do think, like, from a dynasty value perspective, I think Tua is a decent comp. So, you know, you guys tell me, but I personally, I agree with you there, Corey. 105 here. He went a little bit late last time. And it's going to be Amarian Hampton. And Amarian Hampton, I think when it's all said and done, could be as high as the 102 here this year. I really do. Great talent, great film, great prospect, great analytics. I don't know what there is to not like about Amarian Hampton here. So, and people are mad that I think David sniped some people on Amarian Hampton there. Again, good pick. I do have to formally say now, and I feel like you guys will understand this, that Travis Hunter's probably my new favorite football player. All right, the next one here at the 106. This is, by the way, well within the range of possibilities here. Well within the range of possibilities that Tyler Warren goes 106 in Superflex rookie drafts. I mean, if you watch the Penn State game, obviously you had takeaways about Genty, but I feel like you also should have had takeaways about Tyler Warren here. I mean, Tyler Warren is just that guy. He is just that guy. He's productive. He's got the size. He has the athleticism. I think one thing is people think he's going to test out a little bit slower than what he might. If the dude comes out and runs like in the low 4.6s, we could be having a pretty serious discussion about Tyler Warren being a locked-in top 6 pick in Dynasty Superflex League. So I like Tyler Warren a lot. I'm a big Tyler Warren fan. He is my personal tight end one this year, and Nathan's. And we love Loveland too, but it's Tyler Warren for us is the one right now. KJ goes 1-7. He went a little bit later than this, so I like this pick. Obviously, you're going to get 108 here is going to be Luther Burden. So as you can see, like, I think there's some opportunity in some of these rookie drafts this year, because a lot of you ask, and I'd love to answer you honestly, but it's hard for me to say right now, like, who should I draft at the 108? Like, should I take a running back there? Well, this is exactly why it's just draft dependent, right? It's just going to depend on your league. It's just going to depend on how the draft falls. And so sometimes, especially if Luther Burden gets first round draft capital, if you're getting Luther Burden here at the 1-8 because you got 2 or 3 running backs that get second round or higher draft capital, you've got quarterbacks that get top 5 draft capital, you got Genty who gets first round draft capital, you got Tyler Warren that gets like top 15 draft capital and goes to maybe the Chargers, goes to maybe the Broncos, you could get Luther Burden at the 1-8. And so it really doesn't matter if you're a running back needy dynasty team. If you're getting Luther Burden at the 1-8 here, I'm doing it. I'm smashing that. Now, I like this pick a lot. I think he could end up being... Look, okay, I'm going to say this about Igbuka. If you told me a year from now, hey, Emeka Egbuka is the #1 wide receiver in that class, and you need to draft him accordingly, I would not be surprised. I wouldn't. And a lot of it is just because of the style of receiver that he is, and I think it's a little bit more high floor. But Egbuka's also showcased some really nice skills this year that I think make him a little bit more versatile than we thought previously. 110 is going to be Travis Hunter here. Shout out Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter, if you're watching the stream, say what's up in the comments. You made our whole entire year when you commented on our last stream, so we appreciate it. I'm not counting on it this time, but I will say, Travis, if you're listening, just know we love you. I like Luther a lot. Emeka Egbuka. That's what I said, right? 111 is going to be Travion Henderson. Man, I'll tell you what. You talk about guys who have boosted their draft stock in these playoff games. Henderson's one of them. Henderson just looks good this year. I wish he would have come out last year. I feel like he would be very good in the NFL this year. But obviously, you can go back to school and make a lot of money. I think, Henderson is just like, if he really is going to be the 4th best back in this class, that tells you how stacked it is. He is downright a good running back. He is a good running back. I love the pick. I love the Travion Henderson pick here. I really like it. 112 is going to be Colston Loveland. So we're going to have our second tight end off the board in the first round. And we'll take a minute and talk about this first round before we go to round 2 here. But yeah, no, I really like this. Trying to think who hasn't gone. Some of the second tier wide receivers, obviously. A couple of the second tier running backs. The top 12, top 14 is going to be pretty close at this, I think, even though we've got a long way to go, and I'll acknowledge that. Loveland's really good. Loveland's somebody that we were high on, coming into this year. Not so much on Tyler Warren, but Tyler Warren, with all he's shown, I think it's given us the go-ahead to kind of rank him above Colston, but it doesn't mean Colston Loveland's not a good tight end prospect. He's a great tight end prospect. He is a great tight end prospect. You've got 2 tight ends here that I think you can seriously consider taking in the first round. And so when you're looking at this first round in this draft here, Genty, Hampton, Johnson. Oh, gosh, Avery. That is not a thumbs up. I'm sure you guys are laughing at me. But anyways, what I was saying, Genty, Hampton, Johnson, and Henderson. So you have 4 backs go here. You have Tet, Burden, Egbuka. So you have 3 receivers. And Hunter. So 4 receivers. 2 tight ends, 2 quarterbacks. I could easily see more running backs being selected here in this second round. So let's yeah, so there you go. First round. Let's go to round 2 now. I'll take these boys off. We'll probably do another one of these. These are going pretty fast, and I'm glad. Where's Genty? There you are. All right, and I got the picks rolling in for the second round here. I will show this thing off real quick. This is version 2 of our rookie draft guide. You can get it, the rookie draft guide plus a team blueprint, which is the best deal in my opinion, at flockfantasy.com/domain. Make sure you use code domain when you sign up, and you're gonna unlock all this. But we'll also do a team blueprint for you. This thing's sweet. It's got all the latest bakery metrics in it as well, and we're really excited about it. Shout out to Becca. Shout out to our research team. Shout out to Ryan. All those guys put in a ton of work on this rookie draft guide, and it looks fantastic. Again, very analytical, very objective. We're trying to give you analysis where you can kind of make your own decisions and not me tell you, hey, I can watch film and I really like this guy and you should too. I know you like to hear that. I have guys like that. We like being objective. 201 here's Jackson Dart. Interesting. It's possible. It's not probable. It's possible, but basically he said he's calling a shot here. So, look, with Dart, I think he has the tools. I think he has the size. He's very inconsistent, but I think coming out was probably the right choice for him still. I just don't think he's probably going to be a guy that goes into like round 3 at this point. I don't know. He's got, maybe somebody takes a shot on him in round 2. Judkins is a great pick here. Could easily be a guy that comes in the top 12 of Superflex rookie drafts. So Jackson's going late first. That's you don't, okay, this can't really be Justin Jefferson. So you're not gonna, because you would have a check mark by his name. Although I will check just to be sure, but there's no, you're not gonna fool me this time. Although after last time, I guess I wouldn't be surprised. Somebody click on that and make sure they're not they're trolling me. That's really funny though. Judkins goes here again. I think Judkins could be a guy that goes top 12 when it's all said and done for dynasty rookie drafts. He's got great skills. He's been equally productive in a backfield with another very good back in Travion Henderson. I love it. I love Quinshon Judkins. 203 here is going to be Trey Harris. Very high on Trey Harris. Not gonna lie to you, I'm very high on this guy. I'm not high on everybody. I'm high on Trey Harris. I think his analytics and the bakery, I think they're very good. I think that he has a skill set to where, and I want to see, do I have the bakery open? I don't have the bakery open. I want to open it and look at his bakery scores real quick. I will be posting the bakery for you, Domain MotherFlockers, by the way. I have not forgotten, but it got nuts over the holidays. Or see, bakery. There we go. Wide receiver. No, this is the one. With Harris, I mean, right now he is the wide receiver 5 in the bakery with 3rd round projected draft capital. If you bump that up to 2nd, I think he stays 5. He goes up to 4 actually. He passes Travis Hunter, and with Travis Hunter having 1st round draft capital. I like Trey Harris a lot. So good pick there in my opinion. All right, who's up? Tom, you're up. Oh wait, no, you guys are way ahead of me. My bad. Shut up. Isaiah Bond. Interestingly enough, in the Texas game, I noticed more Matthew Golden than I did Isaiah Bond, but I think Isaiah Bond probably is the better prospect. The Texas wide receivers I just feel like are consistently wild cards. Somebody take my running back, my guy, please. I feel like the Texas wide receivers are wild cards. I feel like Quinn Ewers is a bit of a wild card. I'm not really a fan of the Texas offensive scheme. Like, I don't know is Quinn Ewers that bad? Is he that bad at making decisions? Is he that inaccurate, or is he just not schemed correctly at all? I think it's possible. But Bond is, again, like, we didn't really know about A.D. Mitchell coming out of Texas. We were pretty confident about Worthy, but we weren't sure. These Texas wide receivers, as long as Quinn Ewers is their quarterback and Steve Sarkisian is their coach, like, I feel like there's going to be a little bit of ambiguity there in terms of trying to project them as they come into the NFL. But I'm okay with that. This is what the combine is for. Nick Singleton to David at the 205. Nick Singleton, they honestly, Katron Allen looked good too. Both running backs looked good for Penn State, but Nick Singleton, I think he looks solid. Again, I think he's a solid prospect, I wouldn't be surprised if he goes in the 4th round of Dynasty rookie drafts. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes in the 2nd. I'm not going to bank on him being a 1st round guy, but he's big and he's a freak athlete. And he does have some skill. Like there was, I believe it or not, I actually saw some lateral movement from Nick Singleton in that game against Boise State. I don't know. Again, it's going to be draft capital and combine testing dependent. That's why we've got, how many months. So, spoiler alert, I do think we're going to be able to get the FSC guys and potentially Mason out here for the combine and maybe do some collab stuff. It will be fun. But I think we're going to try to get an Airbnb in Indy. Nathan and I have been to the combine, I think, 3 times, and every time we go, we're like, why are we here? Because you just learn more online. You just get the results, or I'm sorry, on TV, you just get the results quicker. All right, here goes the man. Okay, we need to talk about this. Nathan's going to be pissed at me when he figures out what I think about him. So, watching Cam Skattebo, obviously, he's a Swiss Army knife, very talented. He's just a winner. I think all that is true. I didn't think Cam Skattebo looked that good running the ball. He has really good contact balance, and he's a bowling ball. But in my opinion, when I look at Cam Skattebo, I don't look at him as a guy that goes to the next level and just dominates NFL defenses. Now, I think his receiving upside makes him very interesting. But what I'm trying to say, I think, is I don't think Cam Skattebo is like a lock to be like a very good NFL player. I don't think any of these guys are, but I think with Cam, I think he's getting a lot of hype right now. And I think, his versatility, again, as a pass catcher, and even as you saw in the game against Texas as a passer, I think that makes him very interesting. But as a runner, I mean, I don't know that he is really like an elite prospect in any quality except for maybe contact balance and miss tackles. So let me hear it. I know. Nathan is in the Bahamas. Nathan, again, this is the busiest we've been in probably 3 months, and Nathan's out of the country. It happens every time Nathan leaves the country. He's left the country twice in the last 9 months, and each time we've gone bananas with volume and stuff like that. So, what's up, TD Flip? Good to see you, buddy. Let's see. Cam Skattebo. 207 was Ollie Gordon. So, we're still seeing Ollie Gordon, at least in our mocks here. We're still seeing Ollie Gordon go in the 2nd round. Mid to late second. Look, right now, I'm fine with that. It's just a projection. You're projecting on the guy's basically prospect profile, athletic profile, analytical profile. And for Ollie Gordon, those things aren't that bad. I don't think we can completely write him off yet. But, hey, keep in mind, I wasn't the one who said anything about Travis Hunter. I was very complimentary. Blue Gatorade. That's pretty good. Okay. Woody Marks at the 208. They're not very happy in the chat that I'm slandering. I'm not slandering Cam. He's a good player. Woody Marks obviously got the receiving upside. That's definitely his number one quality here. And look, I think if an NFL team, and I honestly like this film, like running the ball too. And again, what do I know? I know. I'm not a film expert by any means, but I do think he's somebody that, looks from a pass catching, from a receiving game perspective. I think he looks like somebody that could be an impact NFL player. And I think he's shifty enough on the ground. I think he has enough lateral quickness to be a good NFL running back. And so you tell me, but I think as it sits right now, I think Woody Marks is somebody who could end up being an impact player. Chris is trying to get Ashton Genty on the stream, but he's not here. So, we'll go 2 rounds. We're not going to, I'll have the third round. I'll have the third round one. I'll have Becca make it for next week, but we're going to do another one of these. So I'll put this one out to the public. So YouTube comments, be ready here when we finish this draft. I'll drop another one and we can do another rookie mock since this is going pretty quick. Yeah, there's some guys here that haven't gone. I'm curious. Oh, somebody left the draft. Okay, cool. I need to do 2-9 real quick, and that's Dylan Sampson, running back from Tennessee. Very good prospect here. Again, another running back is going to be draft capital and combine dependent. There's just a lot of these guys. All of the past 5 guys are like that. Every single one of them. So the guy at the 110 left. I'm going to make this pick, and I'll make the pick at Elican Manor. Wide receiver out of Stanford. That's who they wanted me to take in the chat. That's who I would have taken anyways. We have him graded pretty high right now. Oh man, no. I didn't know that Giddens was available. Oh well. All right, I name dropped because you better take him on my stream. Giddens is starting to make the round as everybody's my guy. Don't forget where you heard it first, baby. Devin Neal 211. Come on. I love Devin Neal. I've liked Devin Neal since he was an underclassman, but please, whoever's at the 212, take Giddens. They're typing. Come on. Don't hurt me like this. Who else didn't get drafted? Brashard Smith. DJ Giddens. Let's go. I love you, Casey. We get him in here. He's going to be higher than this. I'm telling you he's going to be higher than this. I've got DJ Giddens ranked above everybody from the two. Actually, right now in the rookie rankings, he'd be at the top of the second round for me. I love DJ Giddens, man. So, all right. So this is the second round. And again, I think this is what it's going to be. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 running backs in the second round. I think this is going to be very indicative of what the second round in rookie drafts will be this year. And so I'm totally cool with how this played out. The only thing I personally feel is that DJ Giddens should be higher, but you already know that. So, yeah, Jaden Higgins did not get drafted. Jaden Higgins, I think, is probably going to be like a second round guy. So I think he's in the mix with these like 15 to 20 players that are potential second round picks. I think Jaden Higgins is there. You guys like Jaden Higgins. I believe it. I like Jaden Higgins too, honestly. I think he was the better of the two Iowa State wide receivers. And I think, again, the thing is, he's a tall guy. And so tall guys, you have to be a little bit careful with how you scout them. They have to have a certain skill set to really be good in the NFL. So Harold Fan is another one that didn't get drafted here. Again, we'll do another one here. I will create another draft. I'm going to edit the settings here. And then I'm going to send this over to you guys in the YouTube comments so you can draft here as well. Again, we're going to draft just like the first time. We're going to draft in the comments of this draft because the rookies aren't in Sleeper, and I'll put them up on the screen for you. So it's going to be the first 12 to get in. Make sure you stay in the whole time. Make sure you know your rookies because we don't have ADP yet. That's all I ask. Go crazy. Let's do another one. Dynasty season's the best. Like, I love it when football starts. I love the grind that DFF is. I love being on that channel. I love all of our people on that channel. I loved this year. But I also freaking love this. I love this. So, we're having fun. All right, new board. We're almost full over here, too, so. Guess who my guy is from Corey? I don't know. Scataboo? Tommy, why are you saying come at me? Just calm down. All right, we're full over here. All right, you boys can kick us off. It looks like Degrashneegs is first. So, kick us off. Let's do it. I do have my eyes over here on the Team Blueprint page. If you guys want to submit that link is pinned. Make sure you select a live one, and I'll be reviewing your team on the stream tonight. It's Dynasty. I've been doing Dynasty reviews all day, baby. I love it. This is why we freaking built all the infrastructure and stuff so we could kill it when we get to this point in Dynasty season. Crap! I forgot to do this. All right. Hey, make sure you drop a like. We have 106 likes. Let's get to 150 real quick. Appreciate you guys all watching. I'll check you, Skyvo. I'll check you in just a second here. All right. Yeah, there's people in, Dylan. Yeah, everybody's in. It's full. All right. 101, you're up. That's D. You're up, man. Go ahead and select. I know it's going to be Genty. I might as well pull him over. All right. check yours right now, Skyvo. Yeah, 101 is on the clock in the draft, so. All right. Skyvo, I will, I'm checking yours right now. Skyvo, you did a Team Blueprint 1.0, so if you want to just, are you a member? You look like, yeah, I think you are a member. If you want to super chat or super message on the site, $5, I can do yours live. Same thing with Dave. Dave, you got a 1.0. If you want a live one, if you want to super chat $10, then I can do yours live. Perfect. Yeah, Lucas, you're a member. It's going to be $5 for you. So, oh, you added $5. Why does it says you're not? Oh yeah. Hey D, we are in the sleeper chat, so make sure you're in the sleeper room chat and not in the chat for the YouTube. But it might have been like, I don't know. Skyvo, you're good. I'll do it, no problem. I believe you. It looks like you did, so it might have been like $6 or something. I don't know. I don't keep track of it, honestly. All right, TET 102. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just keep going here. Let's see. Same start as last time so far. Crap. There we go. You guys just keep going in there. You're good, D. All good. I got you. How much is it for a Team Blueprint? Doesn't matter if it's live or not. So okay, if you don't care to get one done live, then the cheapest for a non-member is $79. That's the standard across the site for all the creators. But if you're a member, it goes down to like $50. And if you are not a member but you want to join, then the membership includes all of the site tools in the Rookie Draft Guide and includes a free Team Blueprint when you use code DOMAIN. So that's, in my opinion, the best way to get one. But the price kind of depends. If you're like a non-domain MotherFlocker, it's like $60 or something, 50 something if you're a domain MotherFlocker, and full price if you're an on-site member. So 104 Cam Ward. Oh, that was 104. Who was 103? Trey Henderson. All right. So Henderson ends up at the 103 in this draft. That's somebody calling their shot right there. I like it. I think this is absolutely in the realm of possibilities. Like, I think the top end of possibilities for Travion Henderson's value in Dynasty Superflex leagues is here. I believe it. I will 100% subscribe to this. Cam Ward 105 is Hampton. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of a different flavor here, I think, with these running backs going early. I'll be interested to see how the rest of this sorts out. But 105 is Omarion Hampton. Some guy's puking in the chat. Henderson 103. He doesn't like that. I don't think it's that bad. It's possible. It's possible, all right. All right. I personally think you're going to see the QBs push down a little bit here, but perfect. All right. Oh man, there we go. 106 DJ Giddens. Now, I can't say I'm that high on DJ Giddens, but I am very high on him. I don't think I would take him over one of the guys left on the board, but I'm glad somebody's getting on the freaking train, baby. People are not happy in this chat. I'm telling you right now, people are not happy with this mock draft here. I think it's fun. Like, why not explore all the possibilities here, right? I think it's hilarious. But people are not thrilled. I don't think you're crazy not to be excited. I'm going to do the annual MotherFlocker, but I want to wait and have both of you do the Team Blueprint. Yeah, Tyler, that's fine. Just put that in the comments. Make sure I don't start doing it tonight. We can do it when Nathan gets back. So that's I no worries at all. I don't blame you. 107 Caleb Johnson. Perfect. Look at these backs, baby. So of the top 7 picks, 5 of them are running backs. One wide receiver, 1 quarterback. This honestly, like, I don't think you get this many running backs up here, but would I be surprised if Cam Ward's the only quarterback that's going in the top 4 and Tevin McMillan's the only wide receiver going in the top 7? No. Skyvo, you're the 110. FP Flex is, yeah, there you go. Well, if you weren't happy before, you're not going to be happy with this pick. Let me tell you that. Is it possible? Yes, it is possible technically because of the rushing upside. And if he gets respectable draft capital, then yeah, we're looking at that being a possibility. Is it probable? I feel like after watching that game, everybody's going to say not probable. But I like the call. So Austin doesn't even think about this. He's like, are you kidding me right now? And I'm kind of, I think I'm with him. I think this is a really good pick here, really good value. Luther Burden at the 1.9. Again, the Luther Burden values are great right now. They're really good. FP Flex says in the sleeper chat, Miller will be a better fantasy QB than Ward and Sanders. That could be true. The thing with Milrow, again, is he has to get on the field to be a good fantasy QB. All right. Who's up? It's 110. Skyvo, you're up now, baby. Yeah, he's taking Shador here. I think that's a good pick. I think it's safe. It's safe. He's got a fairly high floor, I think. Shador. There he is. I see the only prospect with the name starts with S. That's so weird. In my little pool here. Shador at the 110. Okay, so you see the second quarterback go off the board in the late first this time. Martin Mars specifies here because he takes Egbuka again in the first. I think we're seeing Egbuka get moved up into this first round, and I think I like it. I think it's going to stick. Boom. Yeah. He says, to the Chiefs at 29th overall, so calling a shot. I don't think the Chiefs would draft Egbuka, but that's just what I think. I mean, I think Rashee Rice is in that role. I think if he did go there, I'd kind of be worried about it. I'd be worried about either Rice or Egbuka. All right, Ebed, you're up. You like RJ Harvey or Scattaboo here? Yeah, there's not like a clear pick at this point, right? You've got Luther Burden off the board. You've got the 2 top quarterbacks. There's a lot of ways you could go with this pick right here. Is Jermaine Burton cooked? The off-the-field stuff's always been an issue, so. I mean, I don't know. Who's on the clock? Somebody tag. What's 112, right? Quinn Sean. Okay, nice. All right, Judkins is going to go here. Let's see. And again, so how many running backs here? In this hypothetical scenario, number 1, you have 3 Ohio State players, which tells you why they're winning games right now. Number 1. Number 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Half of the first round is running backs. I'm telling you, and I'm not exaggerating, this running back class is stacked. What are odds that the top 5 running backs go in the top 7? I think very low. I think you're going to have 1 or 2 receivers and 1 or 2 quarterbacks in there. 2 of one of those positions. But 6 of the top 12, I think the odds are, 50-50. So, all right, there's your first round. Again, a little bit different. You have Shador slide to the 110. Interestingly enough, yeah, you've got a couple big names that haven't gone here yet, but I think this is very possible, and we'll talk about those big names when we get there. So, all right, let's go to round 2 now. Reset the board. See how this goes. See if we get any different guys in round 2 here. So first guy off the board, probably the biggest name that didn't go in my opinion. Oh, the second biggest maybe. First or second biggest name that didn't go. I think it will go in the first round when it comes time to draft these guys is Tyler Warren. Goes to 2-1 here. Good pick. Like that value. Any format, I like that. All right. Loveland. So 2 tight ends back to back here. Again, I think if they don't go in the first, they're going to go in the early second here. That's what I think. This is a good exercise of the possibilities with the tight ends in this class. It's a pretty decent tight end class with these 2 and Fannin. 203 is Fannin, so you get 3 straight off the board here. And again, I think Harold Fannin is somebody that could end up going here. Could end up going here for sure. Obviously, had statistically the best season out of the 3 guys here in college this year, but you really just never know with tight ends. So you think Loveland's the tight end 3? That's interesting. I mean, he could be. Is there a break point for trading away draft capital for players? There is. We're going to put out some videos on this. It's basically just like, especially when you're trading away draft capital, you want to get an overpay for players. So like, look at where the market values draft capital, look at the players around that, and then aim higher than that. And when you get those guys, then I'm comfortable making those kinds of moves right now. So, where's the 204? Scattaboo. All right. I mean, those of you keeping track, do you guys realize who hasn't been picked yet, right? This is very interesting. Unless he did get picked and I'm crazy, but I don't think he did. So we're missing a pretty big name here so far. We'll see if the guys catch him and draft him here. But maybe they have the same kind of thought process I do. All right, there you go. There he goes. This is the lowest so far in the early mocks that I've seen Travis Hunter go. The reason I think this is well within the range of possibilities here is because if Travis Hunter, and it comes out that he's primarily going to play cornerback, which I think is very possible, it's going to severely limit his upside and his ceiling as a fantasy football wide receiver and a dynasty asset. And so then at that point, I think you would have him here, in the second round. Although Travis is my favorite guy. So Travis is a corner. I tend to agree. I tend to agree with you guys. You guys knew who it was. The GOAT YouTube stream guy. Yeah, that's the one. Hunter will not play wide receiver. Hunter will not be in the second round. So we'll see. He is a wild card. He is a true wild card. Most people think he plays corner. I tend to agree. I tend to agree with you. He is, however, my favorite player in the NFL now. So, because he watches my show. All right. Yeah, Hunter will definitely. Should I trade the 110 for Rome Odunze? Please do. Holy crap. Please make that trade. I love Rome Odunze. Okay, let's see. Who's on the clock? We're 2-6. It's Dylan. Dylan, you're up. Hunter wouldn't be in talks with the number 1 pick if he was purely a cornerback. He's not obviously cornerback 1 in the class. He'll play at least some wide receiver in the NFL. I think if he were to do one of the 2 things full time, I think he would be up there for both of them, though. He's just, I don't think he's mid at both either. I mean, the dude is like legit ridiculous. He's a hard case. He really is. All these players draft stock dependent or where they land except Genty. For the most part, I mean, almost 100%. I mean, even if Genty slides, then he would be draft capital dependent. All right, Dylan, you're up in the chat. Keep it going. This chat is chatty. Oh, sorry, 206, not 106. Marvin Harrison Jr., the 104. Yeah, probably Marv. Yeah, Marv, for sure. There you go. Thank you, guys. He's taking Jaden Higgins. So there you go. Those of you who wanted Jaden Higgins in the last draft, you're going to get him in this draft. Is this realistic, Jaden Higgins going here? Yeah, I absolutely think it is. Absolutely, I think this is realistic. So, a lot of people want, all right, you're good, Dylan. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you heard it. Hey, you can hear my kid talking. He's babbling now. It's hilarious. Yeah, I like the Higgins pick. So, again, very different, very different second round so far. And all of these guys, I think, could be second round guys. Fannin and Higgins, both who didn't make it in the last draft, I think could be. Hampton at the 5th overall pick's not a reach. That's definitely possible. Man, I am surprised we haven't seen Jalen Royals drafted here. I'm sure somebody will draft him now that I said that, but I am just surprised that that's not somebody we've seen. I guess we haven't released our... we need to get out our wide receiver rankings for you guys. We'll do that next week. We have our wide receivers for rookies ranked. We just haven't been able to record the video yet. Jarquez Hunter at the 207. Can't argue with it. Again, another running back with a good skill set that with the right draft capital and the right landing spot could easily be a second-round pick in these drafts. Can't argue with it at all. Not personally as high on Hunter. Didn't love the tape. A lot of people say it's because of Auburn and it's because of the scheme. And I believe them. Again, you have to sometimes just trust the guys who have spent all year watching Jarquez Hunter, where I've watched a 3-game sample size of all 22 and looked at his analytical profile. Trey Harris goes at the 208 here. Judkins did go, Bread. He went in the first. Pretty sure he went pretty high. Dart at the last one went 201. So somebody's on the Dart train with you. My son has a lot of thoughts on the 25 rookies. My son really likes Travis Hunter now, I'll tell you that. Yeah, Giddens went 106, yes. Okay. So Trey Harris was there. 209 is going to be... There he is. This is a good one where we haven't talked about this guy yet. Kyron Lacey out of LSU. Hey, Brad, since you're here, what do you think of Lacey? Because the analytical profile stinks. Like, it stinks. But he gets pretty good, I feel like, grades from, like, people who scout. Flag just went into quicksand. That's hilarious. My son is, he was 9 months old on New Year's Eve, but he was born 2.5 months early. Spent the first 2.5 months of his life in the NICU. He was born at 28 weeks, so he's 9 months, but he's really like a 6.5 month old, but he's a big kid. I'm a tall guy. My son he's already 20 plus pounds, and he was a preemie. He's a big kid. He's hilarious now, though. He's like getting a personality. It's awesome. I love it. Jalen Royals, somebody took him. I knew if I said something, somebody would. But I think this is a fantastic pick. I think this is a fantastic pick. There we go. I like the way that looks. So Royals, again, you're getting... So look, the difference between this mock and the last mock is you've got guys like Jalen Royals, Kyron Lacey, Trey Harris, Jaden Higgins. 4 wide receivers here on top of the extra tight end. So you're getting less running backs. They all got pushed to the first. They're getting pushed into the third now. Lacey's poop. The Auburn guy, Jarquez Hunter, he's running back. He's, his analytical profile is decent, and his film is decent, but he is somebody that has the skill set to where he could translate to the NFL, I feel like, if he gets the right situation. So would J.J. McCarthy be the QB1 in this class? Yes, he would. Lacey's pooped. Getting people getting sucked in by LSU wide receiver mythology. I feel like that's probably true. I agree with this, by the way. Jalen Rose is a big pick. You never answered me. What do you think of Kyron Lacey? Singleton. So again, Nick Singleton makes it into one of our drafts. I'm interested to see what the NFL thinks of him. I'm interested to see. He's going to test well at the combine. I know he's going to be somebody at bare minimum who gets a huge amount of hype after the combine because of his athletic testing, because he's just a freak. He's just a freak. But he goes here again in the second round of this draft. 212, wrap us up. Ebed Narek. All right. Hey, do me a favor. Let me know in the comments. Would you rather do another rookie draft, or do you want to do a dynasty startup mock draft? We can do whatever. We're just hanging out tonight, so. You tell me. You tell me in the chat, rookie or startup. We'll kind of see what goes on. So 212, Dylan Sampson. Good stuff, y'all. Startup. We got some startup. All right, we'll do a Dynasty startup. I'll drop it in here for you guys. The last pick here is going to be Dylan Sampson. So again, you get another running back here. Yeah. All right. Because we're going to be back. We're going to be back doing, you know, rookie mocks all offseason. So we haven't done a startup in forever. We will draft with kickers, by the way, as placeholders for rookie picks. So there's your full second round. Again, you had some more receivers sneak in here this time. But still, in my opinion, a lot of really good options. So, all right, let me edit the draft settings here. Make sure I've got kickers in here. I don't. Kickers are going to be rookie picks. The first kicker is going to be the 101. The second kicker is going to be the 102, etc. You're going to choose them as you choose rookie picks, not players, in this here draft. Roster size 11. I can do a 12 round tonight. All right, y'all. Domain MotherFlockers, you get first go at this. Invite link is in the Dynasty chat on the Discord. Go for it. We love you. Thanks for supporting. We'll drop it for you YouTube people here in a minute. We'll see how many if we fill it up. If we don't, then you guys get next dibs at it. So it's going to be a 12-team Superflex Dynasty startup mock draft. We got Corey in. We got Tyler in. We appreciate you guys. There's no, oh. We got Brett in here. Austin's in. Not a better time. There's no better time to become a member than right now. flockfantasy.com/domain, baby. All right, I'll get this link ready for you guys. Give my peeps a couple minutes here. S.A. Harkey's here. What's up? And again, we're drafting kicker as rookie pick placeholders here. So kickers are going to be placeholders for rookie picks. We'll see where these rookie picks go in comparison to all the other Dynasty. Lucas, it's in the Dynasty chat of the domain section. So, all right, here you go, YouTube. What's up? All right, all the boys are in. Make sure you guys, if you're jumping in, make sure you stick around for all these rounds so we don't auto-pick anything, okay? I want to get some good ADP out of this draft if we can. All right, again, be weary. I'll warn you about this. Be weary with the ADP. It's here. It's real. It sucks. As you can see, Anthony Richardson's still the QB. You're going to need to scroll. Make sure you're scrolling as you make these picks. I'll give you a minute at first, okay? But let's knock her dead. Oh, that's horrible. Does anybody here use Sleeper on light mode? Ugh. Waffle says he's been here for a year. It's been the best year of my life, Waffle. All right. Here's the link. After this, we're going to be doing some team reviews, some team blueprints. You can get your team reviewed tonight on the stream. Here's the link for that. If you also want to get your trade question on the screen, you also want to get, I guess if you have a sit question, then, but we're going to be doing plenty of these mocks, so you guys will be able to get in eventually, I promise you. Or you can become a member and you get first dibs. Waffle's not leaving. He's not leaving. We wouldn't let that happen. Didn't even know light mode existed. It shouldn't exist. I feel like everything should be dark mode. Jefferson, Burrow, Hurts. So this is about how I thought it would be so far. Oh man, lots of OG domain folks in this draft. That's right. We got a lot of them in here. Some of the boys. Kenneth Walker and the 107 are Nico. Nico. 0 dark mode, Avery. There you go. I love it. I love it. I'm $1,000 richer than I was last week, boys. Jamar Chase, Amon Ra, Malik Neighbors go there. Again, don't forget about the kickers. So Gentie's probably going to be the 101, but again, you're just picking kickers for first time trying Dynasty. Wish me luck. Good luck, but you're going to love it. You'll be good at it. Stick around. Try to find some of our earlier strategy videos. We have our fundamental series that we did. And just keep an eye on the strategy stuff we put out. It's going to help you the most as you're playing Dynasty for the first time. Don't play Dynasty with your emotions. Play with your brain. When you make a trade, before you make a trade, get the market's opinion. Get other people's opinion and see if your market value winning or losing. It's not really about your own rankings; it's about market value. So you're gonna be great though. Good luck. We love having you here, man. I love that we're bringing new people in to play Dynasty. Dynasty is better than Redraft. It just is. It's just better. Drake May going at the 1.7. I wholeheartedly agree with this. How long ago is considered OG? Sunraker, you've been here a while, man. OG, believe it or not, there are some OGs, but Ryan's been around for 3 years now. There are some OGs that have been with us since like when we were a tiny baby podcast. So, hey, make sure you drop a like. We're going to get to 200 likes here in a second. So, I traded Debo for the 205. In an 8 team, you know, honestly, I think Debo's going for a second right now. May at 7's wild, but I think it's warranted again. Waffle's a second gen OG. There are people who have been around a lot longer than Waffle. Watching videos OG or subscriber OG? Subscriber community OG. Watching video OG, there's a lot of you guys out there because we love you. Careful, Cruz is an addiction. Yes, it is. As you can see. That's why I'm sitting here doing a live stream from my house. Drop a like for Avery doing a loner live stream. We've been able to get away with so much tonight without Nathan being here. It's like dad's on a business trip. We're like, now we can be idiots. There goes the 101, by the way, at the 2.7. Gibbs is up here. Nakua's up here. Bowers at the 2.2, so that's different. So far, really good draft. You guys are doing great. Keep scrolling through the ADP. Let's get some solid stuff in here, but I like this a lot. Waffle House isn't leaving. David wants to make sure Waffle doesn't leave. May pick goes hard. I like it. Would you trade the 105 and the 109 for the 102? Personally, right now, I don't think I would do that. Marv, 27 first, 202 for Gibbs and Debo. I'm fine taking Gibbs there. It's Nathan, get out. That's hilarious. Amon-Ra, Kincaid for the 104 and McBride. That's even. No time premium. Give me Amon-Ra. Yeah, I want Amon-Ra there, actually. I lied. Enjoy your vacation, Nathan. Appreciate you. Is Travion Henderson a Gibbs-like player? I feel like they play similarly. Yeah, but he's not as he's not as good as Gibbs. Like, I'll just say that. But he's, Gibbs-like, sure, yes, in the fact that he's pretty versatile. Ryan, actually, I would put it this way: you are the ground floor. You seriously, outside of Nathan and I, you're the guy. Like, I'm hoping this is the year it really pays off. Who's your favorite player to target in the late first this draft? Rookie or this one? Because here, there's a lot of guys. I like Puka. I like the quarterbacks. I don't mind Bowers and any of the wide receivers that fall. This is a tight end premium mock. BTJ going to be a good value. Caleb's value. Caleb, yeah, I mean, he's late second now. Brian Thomas at the 212 is a freaking smash. Josh Allen and Brian Thomas is a cheat code start. Caleb, I prefer Purdy. I think I probably do too at this point. Yeah, you were never going to leave, but whatever. 25-2-1 or 26-1-9. That's a wash. I don't really have a hard preference. Purdy's values now, he's been better this year. Yeah, and the 49ers have struggled though. I still think he's going to get a contract though, so I think he's a good value. He hasn't gone yet, but 101 and a 1 QB for Puka, Amon-Ra, BTJ, Bowers, and Neighbors. I would take Puka, Amon-Ra, Bowers, and Neighbors. As you can see, BTJ right now is valued a little bit below the 101, but honestly, I'd probably take Brian Thomas too. What do I trade JSN for? Should I keep him? I feel like he has a ceiling. He does have a ceiling. I agree. If you're going to trade him, let's see where he goes in this draft. But I think you could try to get any of the guys above him here. Genty before Gibbs is kind of crazy. I'm not going to be there yet. I'm going to go Gibbs. So I'm with you. I don't think it's crazy, but I'm Gibbs right now. Marv over BTJ. I agree. I think BTJ I'd put up front. Buying, selling, or holding Brees. I'm good selling Brees right now. I'm good at selling at his value. Gibbs is the real deal. I 100% agree. Keeper league. Should I make Brandon Ayuk one of my keepers? Depends, but I think he's a decent keeper from a value standpoint. Round pick would you take? What round and pick would you take CMC, or is he just a lost cause? In a startup, I would probably take him right now. His value is like 7th, 8th round. If he gets to the 8th, I'm taking him there no matter what. 7th, I'd consider him. He's not a lost cause, I don't think, but there's some risk there. It's just the risk is, you know, high about the injuries, but the reward is you win your league. I mean, like, seriously, it is. Ryan going no QB, going JJ, Gibbs, and Achane. But you have to take Achane there, in my opinion. You have to. I think you have to. So Nico's value, again, you see him go early 3rd here. I think he's going to be 2-3 turn guy this offseason. I think it's a good value. There are some good guys there. So all right, I got yours, Dave. You're going to be a live review. Which 14 would you keep also? Sweet, okay. All right, cool. What is happening here? Lad and JSN go back to back here. Don't mind it. I think Lad's a pretty good value. I've been putting Lad as somebody that I would personally buy this offseason just because I think his value is pretty good. So perfect. All right. McBride goes there at the 3-2. Have any of you guys looked into how similar McBride and Bowers, their metrics are? I mean, it's like uncanny. Really, I mean, it's like uncanny. It's very similar. We'll do a deep dive on that in a video. Not a video just about that, but we'll mention that this offseason quite a bit. So, Rice goes there. I still like Rasheed Rice, Brian Thomas, Josh Allen. I love that start. I don't think Lad's overpriced. I think if anything, he's valued like where he should be. But I don't think he's overpriced. That dude is so efficient. If he just gets more volume, like he could be really, really productive. So I would gun for McBride. So starting a Dynasty League with top players in my home redraft leagues. Almost all of us will be rookies. What are some important rules to implement? Superflex is good. Tight end premium is good. You could do 6-point or 4-point passing touchdown. Both are good for that. Make sure you do for rookie draft order. The 101 through the 106 in the rookie draft is determined not by standings, so people can't tank, but by reverse max points for. Okay. Hey Charlie, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me see. I'm gonna just real quick. I'm gonna paste the link to the domain rules. So that way. Why don't I have any of the domain rules penned? Oh my gosh. Can somebody who's in a domain league, can you paste the domain rules in here? I guess I maybe could find it in Drive. But I'll let you see our rules. We've taken quite a few we've taken quite a while to get these dialed in, so here's our domain rules right here for our leagues. So when's the sell video? I agree with this, Waffle, by the way. You're right. Let's go Colts. You're a lot more enthusiastic about that than I am right now, man. Sell video is going to be next week. Nathan gets back midweek. So probably late next week is when we'll do sells. So, but the unfortunate thing about having a successful YouTube channel, and really in any industry, is that the way that you know you've made it is if people just start copying everything you do. And it kind of sucks. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody tried to, do sales before us, but We'll see. Bowers owners ain't selling. I mean, I agree. I wouldn't try to buy Bowers, I don't think. Indie fans are bad. You like the buy video. That's good. That's good. I think we had a lot of good buys like ready for you guys we've been recommending on the blueprints for people. We just wanted to wait until people could actually trade to put that video out. The sell video on the Colts. Oh man, dude. Yeah. No, I mean you need one. JT Kyron duo. You got Kyron, Ladd, Lamar, and JT. I like it. I like it. Start. JT's a good value still in the 4th, I think. McBride gets so many targets, especially late game, but had 1 touchdown all season, which again, like the only difference between McBride and Bowers is touchdowns. That's literally it. Now I mean, from a production standpoint, I mean, not from like a play style standpoint. They're very different players. So Prescott is somebody that, you know, was one of the 2 guys we had to eliminate from the buys video. Prescott's not only a nice value, he's straight up a buy right now. You just should. Dak Prescott was on that buys video list. We just had to narrow it down. But he was on the list, so he's a buy. He's a hard buy. He's a hard buy in Dynasty. So. How did Purdy make it to the 4-5 here? That's an insanely good value. Dak Prescott going in the 4th is a little bit higher than I thought he would go too. So I'm fine with that value. If he goes to like 5th, 6th, though, I would be smashing him. But I'm good with the pick. What was I going to do? What QBs are worth buying? I think Dak is one. If Purdy's going at this price, absolutely Brock Purdy. Drake May, because he normally doesn't go 1-7. Tua. I like those guys. Goff still. Goff's not even gone. So get used to Mahomes in the 2nd. It's going to happen this offseason. I think that's where it should be going, honestly. I would see. I'm to the point where I'm taking, you know, if it's not a rushing upside QB or May or Burrow, I will take the receivers over him all day. I will take Puka over Mahomes right now. I will absolutely. Right after we do the startup, I'm going to switch over. We're going to start doing some personalized advice, start doing some team blueprints for people, and start doing some trade questions. I've got quite a few trade questions over there. So I'll drop the link for you guys if you guys want to get your team reviewed tonight by me on the stream. Or if you want to get, you know, your questions answered. So everyone does do the same video ideas. I would be lying if I said that we didn't get, like, for example, we did cornerstones today. Like cornerstones, the reason we did that is because when we watched Dynasty videos when we weren't making content, and we saw Mason released cornerstone videos. So like, you're right. Everybody does do the same videos for the most part, but people get pretty creative with how specific they are when they try to imitate somebody, like word for word title stuff. It's wild. You have to kind of learn to just take it in stride. It means you're doing good though. All right, cheapest way to buy a blueprint. Okay, so technically, if you're just wanting like, what's the absolute, without being a member, the cheapest way to get a blueprint would be technically to buy a monthly membership and then buy a blueprint because it's going to be like 30% off. That would put you at like $70. If you're a member, the cheapest way to buy a blueprint is just to buy the cheapest blueprint. That would put you 70, and normally they're 80, so that's saving $10. So that would be, again, a monthly membership and then a blueprint because you get 30% off the blueprint. But again, like if you're paying $70, $80, like I personally would push you towards a membership. Use your Christmas money, use your extra $25, $30 and have it all year round, get a free team blueprint. And trust me, you are going to want to be an annual MotherFlocker this month. Just trust me on that. Y'all are not going to believe some of the stuff we're dropping this month. I'm just telling you that right now. And our annual MotherFlockers are going to be in a very good spot. We're going to spoil you guys. Just believe me. I can't tell you what yet, but I can tell you it's awesome. We're going to have a lot of people join the community once we roll out our new stuff. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, the best way is to just do the flockfantasy.com/domain trick. Use code domain and you get a free one when you sign up for the annual tier. Like that's the best way. It's just the best way to do it. And you get to, it's by far the best value. So Cornerstone, we define Cornerstone as like players under 25 years old in Dynasty. Cornerstones are usually like young guys you build your team around. Most of the guys in the first 2 rounds are Cornerstones. So, but Yeah, seriously. All right, let me know when you submit it. And if you do, so the other thing is if you do the annual, you'll get a free voucher for your free blueprint. And then I think it's only $5 to get it done live. I could do it live for you tonight. We could do it for you next week. Or you can just get a non-live one and we can sit down and do it for you and send it over. But Nathan and I do all the blueprints. So, let me know, Zeno. And add me as a friend on Discord once you join as well. We could chat. All right, I will talk about this. So this is what I'm worried about, though, because I feel like the public perception of rookie picks is reflected in this startup draft right now. Because you have the 101 going in the mid-second round. You have the 102, and that would be like Tep McMillan. I think he should be going in the third. But at that point, where are you going to take a Shedeur Sanders, a Cam Ward, an Omar Hampton, a Caleb Johnson? I think the upside for those that would be 103, 104. The upside for those picks is also in the third round. The worst case scenario, I feel like they're here though. I would tend to want to take them, at the 3-4 turn if they fell to me there. Actually, yeah. I mean, maybe mid fourth. I wouldn't have let them slide this far. This is late fifth. This is pretty decent value. You're probably going to get a really good running back with a really good landing spot with these rookie picks. So, but again, like, I don't blame people in a draft class where, so the kickers, Nick, those are rookie picks. So like the first kicker is the 101, the second kicker is the 102, and this is the Dynasty Superflex draft. So they're not actually kickers. We are trying to build a mock draft platform on the Flock site. In fact, we're building it now, and I'm telling you, it's going to be sweet. And I'm working with the developers on getting some really good ADP data through it. It's going to be sick, you guys. That's another reason, again, why, like, not only should you join the site because as a domain, like Annual MotherFlocker, you get a ton of perks, but the site is getting better and it's going to get a lot better. You've got 3 full-time developers working on the site right now, and they're all really good. And you got all of us creators who know exactly what we want our tools to be for our supporters, just chiming in and brainstorming. So anyways, yeah, again, the rookie picks, like, would you rather have a proven productive guy or would you rather have a shot at a rookie class that is below average in certainty for sure? A lot of range possibilities. It's just a dart throw. I mean, the rookies are more of a dart throw this year than they ever have been, especially because when you consider how many running backs are going to be going, running backs are dart throws in their own right. So, yeah, Flock Mock. It's going to be, I'm serious, it's going to be cool. Like, so in when we build that out, what we want to do is, like, instead of drafting kickers, you'd actually be able to draft the rookie picks for exactly like these. So, mainstream media will pump QBs. Well, Domain's not falling for it this year. CMC in the 6 has gotten, it's got to be too late for reality, right? No, his actual ADP is actually like late 7th, early 8th. Early 7th, my bad. It's early 7th. No, seriously, that's his value right now. That's why we put Christian McCaffrey on the buys video. Did you not watch the buys video, right? You better have watched it. Tell Mason to start posting Dynasty content. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, obviously Mason's content's very good. I mean, who do you think, like, seriously, you have to remember it was only 2 years ago that we weren't posting Dynasty content. Like, we've only been doing this 2 years. Mason was who I watched. Don't tell him I said this. I've never told him this. Mason was my favorite Dynasty creator back in, like, when I was just playing. Because before I was a creator, I just loved playing Dynasty, and I played all the time. Back in the day, I got a roster review from Mason when he was still on Patreon. So, but Mason's Dynasty stuff has changed because he is so ingrained in best ball and underdog and redraft and stuff like that. So, like, Mason is gonna post Dynasty content because we've talked about it. I'm actually gonna go over and do some videos with him. He wants me to, and the reason is because he just doesn't play as much Dynasty. So I'll tell him, but I will say, like, you've got some options on YouTube now, guys who are really playing a lot more Dynasty. So Joe is the GOAT. Site's getting way better, 10 times better than the point at creation. 100% agree. Top 2 Dynasty site, which is crazy to be 1 year old. It's going to be top 1 by the time I'm telling you, by the time we're done with it. As long as you've got a good amount of good guys there, FSC boys, you got us, you got Mason. I think you're going to see that Dynasty stuff's going to get a lot better. So, how much time do you commit to the channel and the site? So, believe it or not, this is a business. Like, we have employees. Without going into detail, it brings in enough money to where I have to spend 30 to 40 hours a week on this job. In addition to my real job, I'm a data scientist full time. Like, that's what I do before I come on a stream. I work a lot, but I love it. It's so fun. But it's a business. Like, you gotta think rookie draft guide, blueprints. Like, we do a lot of team reviews, guys. But it's fun. Like, Nathan and I will never like get to the point where we're like, we try to make our process more efficient. So like, we would never pawn off our blueprints to somebody. You're going to have other companies or people that do that. Nathan and I are always doing your blueprints. Nathan and I will always do your blueprints. We love doing them. And you also, you listen to us for some reason. We want to give you advice. It's a lot of time, but we freaking love it. You will not find two guys that love Dynasty more than Nathan and I freaking promise you. There's a lot of people out there that love Dynasty, probably as much as us, but we love it. We want to put out the best videos and give you guys literally the best Dynasty products we possibly can, because we play Dynasty and we know how awesome it is to have that stuff. So CMC, Laporte and Hawkinson go back to back here. Are we out? What do we actually think of Laporta? Somebody tell me in the comments. I have no idea. In fact, I'm just going to look at Laporta's advanced analytics while I'm sitting here, because I mean, holy crap. He was so bad at the beginning of the year. All of his targets were getting vultured by Jameson Williams. Let's look at his analytics real quick. I'm just going to read this to you. He ended up at 12th in targets, 15th in target share, only 16% target share. It's not that great. He's like a low tight end one in like air yards. He is 4th in the league in red zone targets though, and 3rd in total touchdowns. And so like, how much stock do you want to put in? How much stock do you want to put in to a guy like who, when you're looking at the targets are average at best, but the red zones and the touchdown stuff, that's so volatile though. But what you've seen is even like Jordan Addison's a good example of this, like on the wide receiver side of things. Like, we're like, okay, well, you can't really like heavily invest in Addison or heavily bank on Addison to be this, consistent, productive guy, because he's scoring so many touchdowns and touchdowns are volatile. Well, he comes out this year, he scores as many touchdowns as he did last year. Laporta's the same way. He's just a good tight end and a good offense when it comes down to it, but like not efficient. 17th in yards per out run this year, 5th in yards per reception, but 11th in yards. Again, the efficiency metrics and the volume are not really great. It's really the touchdowns. The touchdowns are what is propping up his production right now. 7th in yak, by the way, and 8th in receiving yards. But again, and it's because his A dot, he's 3rd in the league in deep targets as well. So he did finish strong. So how do we change the promo code on the side? I want to get a blueprint with my MotherFlocker renewal. Just cancel your old one, create a new account with a separate email, and then use code domain when you sign up. That's what I would do. That's like the workaround for it. So yeah, I do work 9 to 5 and I do Dynasty. I don't do Dynasty all night. Like, I have a stay-at-home job, data scientist, love my job. But I can switch back and forth between them. I'm very I'm not micromanaged. It's very nice. I love my jobs. Love them. So yeah, it's fun. Laporte. A lot of people really are into Laporte right now. So I mean, I'm good with it. Too high for Sharps, too low for Kenneth Walker. Obviously, they go back to back here, and so that's what everybody's talking about. Obviously, we had Charbonnet as. I'm curious what you think of this. You can tell me in the comments. We had Charbonnet as a buy. And what we said was that Charbonnet was a better back than Kenneth Walker. And I'm not going to lie to you. I wholeheartedly believe it. I believe it. I think Charbonnet, like, I loved him as a prospect. I love him as a runner. I love him as a pass catcher. I think he's very versatile. He's a good blocker. But Kenneth Walker, man, like, outside of the PPR scam that was coming with Kenneth Walker for the first 5 games, like, what did Kenneth Walker actually do of substance this year? As somebody who owned him in the most viewed fantasy football, in the most popular fantasy football league, probably in America, I think that's fair to say. I owned him in that league. He did not really do anything for me. You can tell me what you think. Like, it was mediocre this year for Walker. Laporta's a good buy, less touchdown upside, heavy run game because he isn't tight end one. Doesn't mean you don't want him. It's true. Andrews rebounded. Andrews did rebound. I agree with that. And he went at 7-8 here. So The kickers, Jacob, are the rookie picks. So the first kicker is the 101, the second's the 102, etc. We're drafting rookie picks instead of kickers. So I hope Kenneth gets traded. Sharps is so good. This is how I feel too. Go back and watch my reaction. It's still on this channel. I was devastated when they drafted him. First Dynasty season just entered my league, updated. Now I have taxi squad spots. How do I use these? So when you draft the new rookies this year, you're going to be able to put those rookies on your taxi squad. So basically what it allows you to do is, like, in deeper leagues, it will allow you to, like, pick up, like, more shot in the dark rookies. Like, you can kind of call your shots and pick up some no-name rookies. You can put them on your taxi squad and they won't count against your actual roster spots. So you're going to put rookies in your taxi squad, and then if you ever want to activate them, you can bring them off, but you can't put them back on after you bring them off. So it's basically just making the game a little bit more competitive by adding some added depth for rookies. So building my reselling business while running a restaurant, the grind for yourself is so rewarding. This has been the most rewarding thing I've ever done in my life. It's not even close. I mean, seriously, this is a legit business, and it's honestly, I'm very lucky to do it. It's been so fun, man. Yeah, there you go. Sharp is more talented, but I think he might fit what the team's looking for. You know, maybe you're right. I think Kenneth is pretty talented, but the thing with Kenneth Walker, and one of the main downsides with Kenneth Walker, is that he won't and can't stay healthy. So, I don't know. 201 for Sharps. I don't know if I would do that. I like a mid-second for Sharp right now. McCarthy and Debo for Stroud. I like that trade. That's McCarthy in a second. Is the sleeper rookie wide receiver based on a bakery? So nothing here would. Oh, you want a video about sleeper? I see what you're saying. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that for sure. We'll do some sleepers. So we got somebody who hasn't gone yet. So I think Kenneth Walker's better, and it's clear the Seahawks agree. I think the injuries are a worry, and it kept him from having a huge year for you. See, I agree with... I think the injuries are a huge part of it. I agree with that. My problem is, like, when I'm looking at his advanced analytics, they're just not very good. Nothing pops off the page. So, like, for example... I'm not sure you're going to see... Jack, I'm not sure you're going to see him here very soon. I'm just being honest with you. I'm not going to be... probably not playing next season. So, Kenneth Walker, let's just look at it, like, from an opportunity standpoint, top 15 in the league. Maybe top 12, okay? 13th in targets, okay? So that's good, not great. 10th in receptions, good, not great. His target share's up there. His target share's really good in his catch rate. So you've got the receiving upside. But, like, let's look at his efficiency. Let's look at Kenneth Walker's efficiency this year. I'm well aware that for the Seahawks, the offensive line was a big issue this year. True yards per carry, 3.6. That's 57th in the NFL. Yards per touch, 42nd in the NFL. He's got a good juke rate, got a good evaded tackles. We know that he's 29th in breakaway runs, 23rd in yards created, 14th in yard created per touch, 90th in EPA, 64th in run block rating, 57th in average defenders in the box. So you have that as well. Like his efficiency is not good. Did Mixon go? Mixon went. Mixon in the 9th is a steal, absolutely. But do you see what I mean with Walker? Like, there's nothing he's doing that's really popping off the page. And when you're considering, like, I watched a lot of the Seahawks games because I had him in the Flock League. When you're considering the type of targets he was getting that was kind of bolstering his production from a PPR standpoint, a lot of them were garbage time or like 2-minute drill stuff. So, I mean, it seems like they're splitting him already. So, like, I don't really know what else they would do. I can't get behind buying him. I don't want to buy a running back like that. I don't like, but you know me. I don't like buying running backs. All right, same metrics for Charbonnet. That's a good question. And I've already looked at this, and you're going to be surprised. Listen to this. So we talked about the efficiency and the advanced analytics for Kenneth Walker. Let's look at the efficiency and analytics for Charbonnet. The opportunity share is way worse. He's like 30th in opportunity share. He's getting a lot less opportunity than Kenneth Walker. Fantasy points per opportunity for Charbonnet. From a fantasy perspective, he is 10th in the league in fantasy points per opportunity. Okay? His receiving metrics are all top 20, not great. When you're looking at true yards per carry, 4.0, so that's still not great at all. But 22nd in yards per touch, that's much better than Kenneth Walker. 3rd in juke rate, so daggone it. the stupid thumbs up. 3rd in juke rate. So well, Kenneth Walker, that's one of his better metrics. Charbonnet actually grades out better than that. 27th in yards created, 7th in the league in yards created per touch. So there are, so again, that's also, I wouldn't, something I would like go brag about. But he definitely, like 7th in yards created per touch, like that's, and his efficiency's better. It's still not great though. So, but again, I think part of that is because he doesn't get enough run. That's personally what I think, but. Walker's usually near the top in negative yard runs as well. Could be offensive line, but could be him as well. Negative run is a drive killer. And they had a ton of those. Not only did they have a ton of negative runs this year, they had a ton of like fumbled snaps and stuff like that. They had a ton of mistakes. The offensive line was bad, man. It was bad. So it could be part of it. Wait, maybe that's why. So I do not still believe in Richardson, by the way. I think he's soft. But when will the Seahawks have to re-sign Walker? I think it would be after this year. This will be his 4th year, I think. What should I go get with Khalil Shakir and Rashad White? I try to up tier and go get a better wide receiver there. Bought Walker yesterday and sold him and Olave for Nico and DK. That's a good trade right there. You holding Downs? I don't know if I am because Anthony Richardson's going to be the quarterback there next year, so I honestly would be okay selling him. How much of this is because he's touching her more often in the open field? Yeah, I mean, I think when you're looking at like just the raw opportunity share, Walker's getting a lot more opportunity. And so I don't think I think Charbonnet is a more efficient back. I think he's he's better after contact, especially, but it's a good point. Again, like there's definitely discussion to be had there. So when will there be a Dynasty Startup on the Flock website? TBD, hopefully within the next month. And who will be able to use it? Everybody will be able to use it, but Domain MotherFlocker is going to have the best access to it. So a lot of metrics were per touch and not per carry. Yeah, so the per carry metrics, like the true yards per carry, he's better than Kenneth Walker. But took the offensive line into account. The run blocking rating is 62nd in the league for Charbonnet, and it was really low for Kenneth Walker. And so, like, I think that should tell you that the offensive line sucked. But I think if you just watch, you knew the offensive line sucked too. So, yeah, man, I'm not. Richardson's not it. Did you guys hear Pat McAfee talking about the Colts? It was bad. All right, after this round here, we're going to go over and do a team blueprint or team blueprints. You can get your trade question answered in that link right there. The direct link, if you're already a member to get a team blueprint, is right here. And then if you want to get a membership and get the rookie draft guide, and you want to get a free blueprint, annual MotherFlocker tier, flockfantasy.com/domain. We're going to be doing some Dynasty team reviews, so... We've done an hour and a half though of these drafts. It's been fun, so we'll keep the stream going. We'll keep it going strong. Yeah, we're both Colts fans. We live in Indy. I live on the south side. So does Nathan. So Chase Brown at the 7-8 turn seems like a buy to me. I think this is a little bit inaccurate. I think he's going to go higher than this. Why would Bucky Irving go 2 rounds ahead of Chase Brown? 2.5 rounds. That doesn't make any sense. A sell guide coming to YouTube. Yes, there is. That will be next week. So, again, I'm sure people will see that and put it out for us, but whatever. It's not going to be as good. Buy, sell, hold Pittman. Probably buy. He's dirt cheap. Harmon still likes Downs and Pittmans. I love Downs. Good reload pieces, just not guys trusting a competing year, and that's kind of the problem. I don't watch any mainstream media sports stuff unless it's an actual NFL game. It can make you very dumb. I don't watch any of it. I don't watch any mainstream media sports ever. I watch YouTube. A lot of guys on YouTube are really smart, so. Kraft here in the 11th. Swifty, Otten, ETN goes here. I like Myers going here. Bucky or Chase Brown? For me, it's Chase Brown. I don't know what rookie pick that is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're through like into the early second right now, which is pretty typical when you get into the 11th round. But all right, last. Oh, there's a 12th round. I didn't realize there was a 12th round. Yeah, I think Drake May can go this high. Is Nathan taking a vacation during the draft this year? No, he will not be doing that. I'll kill him. You think Etienne's a buy? I don't want to touch Etienne. I don't want to touch him. I think he's awful. I think he's terrible. But maybe with a better, coach, maybe a better scheme, maybe you're right. I agree. I'd take Penix over Anthony Richardson all day, every day, twice a week, twice on Thursdays, 3 times on Sundays, 4 times on Mondays. All right, we're gonna jump over now, and I like Michael Penix. I'm an Indiana fan. I was high on Michael Penix before everybody else was. I love him. I think he's great. Needs to stay healthy. Etienne's cooked. Etienne again. I don't. Yeah, I'm not. That's a hot take, Waffle. I think that's a hot take, but I mean, it doesn't mean you're wrong. I don't know. I don't want him. I hate him. I literally, he was my worst pick in the flock league. Almost lost me the league, honestly. All right. Yeah, let's jump over now. Is Purdy a buy? Yeah, he is a buy. He is a buy. All right, let's jump over and do some of these trade questions here. We got some trade questions. Again, I just dropped the link in the site. I'll actually refresh this, make sure if you guys submitted it for a blueprint or submitted a trade question, you can see it on the screen. We're going to be answering these questions right now. And then... Interesting. This was a live one, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. So let's start with the trade questions here. All right. Again, these are going to be mostly Dynasty trade questions, but you can follow the link that I posted. Here's the link again if you want to submit your question here. You can link your roster, and again, that's really helpful for me to kind of see the context of your team when I'm answering these trade questions. But should I accept this since I'm rebuilding? Jamar Chase, you'd be sitting away from Malik Neighbors on a mid-first? In a rebuild, in a hard rebuild especially, yeah, I'm good taking this trade. I'm good taking that trade. Yeah, I like that. Appreciate you, Sideshow Quan. By the way, if you guys submit, I'm going to... What? Why won't it let me do it? It's not letting me give out vouchers tonight. That stinks. Maybe... Sorry, I would give you guys vouchers, but it's not letting me. I'll have to tell them that it's not working. Dan Nerd, one trade question here. Going for it next year, what do you guys think? So you're going for it. It means you're contending. You would be sending away Malik Neighbors, a mid-first and mid-second, and you'd be getting Jefferson and Henry. Yeah, no, I want Jefferson and Henry here. I feel like you could make an argument for Malik Neighbors. Ultimately, you're getting Derrick Henry for a first, or I wouldn't even say that. Best player in the deal, best contending asset, second best contending asset. Obviously, if this is a 10 team, obviously if that's like the 104, I don't think I would do this. But I do like this trade for a contending team. So, and you're buying low on Henry, yeah. So I like that a lot. Yes, I'm AJ. What's up? Hey, y'all. I'm also going to be trading away a 27 second. So you would be sending away Gibbs in a 27 second, getting Rashee Rice, Olave, and Etienne. Personally, I like Jahmyr Gibbs here. Let's get a counter for you. You got your team linked. Perfect. This is, again, the advantage of being able to answer these trade questions on the site. Okay. I would... Okay, actually, I'm going to change this side. I do not want Etienne. We just talked about this, but you're not going to change my mind. There's a couple different... Okay. What if we did, like... I don't know, man. It's hard. I like getting Drake London, and then we would take out probably, like, Olave or Rice. One of the two. I would be okay with both of those. We'll start high here. The other option here, you know, I think if you could get back Michael Penix here, I'd be okay with that. Christian McCaffrey I would like as a throw-in. So aim for those guys as well. I just want a little bit more value for Gibbs here. So try that and see where it gets you. Gibbs is pretty valuable right now in Dynasty. So, all right, Crispy says, I have the 101 a few of these. Who can I get for us? This is the 101, and you would be getting Drake May here. I would like Drake May, please. Is that a hot take? You can let me know in the comments. But I think you know, you just looked at the startup that we just did in the 101. And Drake May, you've got Drake May going ahead of the 101 by a full round. And I think that's part of it. So I would personally just take Drake May. Looking at who else I would take here. Let's see if there's anybody else on this team. Marv, I wouldn't take. Amon-Ra St. Brown, I would take. That's the only guy. So yeah, I would take both of those guys. Yeah, it's a good team. And then Brandon K, appreciate you. This is a trade question. The 25 picks are the 101 and the 106. It's the 101, 106. There's 3 of them here. So maybe you only meant to put 2 on here. 101, 106 Marv is what you would receive for Jefferson and Wilson. So it'd be Genty and Harrison for Wilson and Jefferson. And then another mid-first. I think I like the Justin Jefferson side here. I don't think I would do this. What I would probably want in return, instead of Marv, let's see who else they've got. I don't mind getting the 101. Honestly, you know what? I'd want this. I understand you have to get a wide receiver back, though. The problem is I don't think they're not going to have another wide receiver for you to take here. So if it really does have to be Marv. Let's do this. I think this is just an idea again, but I'd like for these to go away. I would take away the first and add a second to Drake May and Marv and see if you could get that done. So if you're rebuilding like Marv's side, yeah, I mean 101, 106. The thing about the 101 is you already know who it is. Marv's a wild card. And you're talking about Justin Jefferson here, so I think it's close though. Could I include McCarthy and get back May? With how it is here, yeah, I would do it at that point for sure. So yes, I would do that. Yeah, again, I just want a little bit more there for Justin Jefferson and Garrett Wilson. But all right, I'll filter back in the team blueprints. I did see somebody ask, how do I get a team blueprint? I'm going to show you that right now. First of all, link for a team blueprint, which I'm going to do some right now. Here you go. How do I get one? On the site, top right, personalized advice. Click on team review. Make sure your sleeper league is either synced, or if you don't have a sleeper league, you're going to be able to submit screenshots for me. Oh my gosh, this camera drives me nuts, man. You're going to be able to select your team once you're in here. Make sure your rookie picks are correct. You're going to select Domain Fantasy Football, and then you're going to slide up to where it says Live Team Blueprint. It's $10 more for non-members. It's like $5 for members. So, again, being a member decreases your price of Blueprint a lot, so keep that in mind. But that's how you do it. We're going to do some right now. I got to get this up over here. And we're going to be doing these again. If you guys, I can, right now, and you do get one free with the annual membership. That's correct. If you want to upgrade it to a live, it's $5 tip for a live review. But I've got 5 in here right now, so we're going to knock all these out. All right, so the first one here is going to be Dave. This is again a non-sleeper team. This is a 12-team Superflex PPR league. Have the 102 looking for trade ideas, and his TET a no-brainer at the 102. I don't think we can say anybody's a no-brainer yet. But I'm gonna go through again, do your team like a normal blueprint here, and then we'll get this sent over to you here tomorrow. So again, 12-team Superflex, you have the 102 here. Let's take a look at your positional grade. So at quarterback, you've got Jalen Hurts, you've got JJ McCarthy, and again, this is a Superflex. So I would say, positional grade wise, that's probably gonna be like a 7. I'd say a 7 is appropriate, maybe a 6 in a 12-team. Running back, you've got James Cook, Tyron Tracy, Tyjae Spears, Tyler Algier, Trey Benson, Roshan, Devin Singletary. That's going to be like that's probably going to be a 5 at running back. Let's see, wide receiver, you've got Chris Olave, Devonta Smith, Puka Nacua. And then not a ton of depth guys. That's probably going to be, again, you've got you've got a couple of really good receivers here, but probably more on the, that's probably also going to be a 5. Then tight end here, Tucker Kraft and Noah Gray. Okay. I'll do yours next. Don't worry about it. Okay, so yeah, again, I think, when you're talking about the team archetype for this particular team right here, you got a couple different options here. I think this is probably a rebuild. And so I'm going to give you some trade ideas. We're going to say, I don't want to say hard rebuild, so it might be a future value team. You do have the 102 here. I'd be curious to know what your other picks are. So, hey, Dave, if you're watching, let me know what your other rookie picks are in the chat. And in fact, I'm going to message you right now. Let me see. But you did tell me you have the 102 here, so come on, please load. Did you? Oh, I did not see Caleb. Where is that at? Oh, there's a super flex spot here. Thank you. Yeah, so QB is going to be Caleb, Hurts, and JJ McCarthy is a 9 in a 12-team super flex. It's an 8 or 9. So thank you. I'm glad you said that. But let me know. Send me a message with your full draft picks. Your draft capital score right now is going to be still higher than normal because you do have the 102. Your rebuild contend, I would put you more on the rebuild side, but not like as a hard rebuild, I don't think. Your cornerstone assets here, Jalen Hurts is going to be a cornerstone. Puka Nacua is going to be a cornerstone. Those are the main three, and I'd say Caleb Williams is the other one there. Those are the ones I'm really going to double down and try to build this team around this. Actually, I'm going to have some moves around these guys, but I would probably go future value, rebuild, contend here. I think you are probably 1 year away. So we'll kind of see how that works out. But, in terms of you guys were looking to trade off of this team, I think with your quarterbacks, I think you could probably down tier from Caleb Williams here and just go for get some better wide receivers. So when we're looking at guys that are value adjacent here too, like Caleb Williams, yeah, and this is a super flex. So I think if you can move off of Caleb Williams, keep JJ, and down tier to like a veteran like Jared Goff or somebody, or even lower than that, Tua, Dak, I'm good with all those. Then you can try to get like a Ladd McConkey, a Drake London, a Rashee Rice, a T. Higgins, though, that type of wide receiver. So I think those are going to be some targets I put on here for you as well. So that would be the first move I would make. I would also explore just getting the running backs off your team again. There's a chance you compete next year. This is a team that's good enough to compete. You have a lot of value here, especially at quarterback. And honestly, your team archetype I'm changing to dual elite QB. And it's going to be a rebuild contend. I think this is, again, I've given out a couple of these grades today. I think this is one of those teams that you could act like a rebuild in terms of value, which everybody should do that at some point. You could accidentally contend next year, and it wouldn't surprise me at all. So I just want to try to build the depth here to potentially contend next year. And I think down tiering from one of your quarterbacks and getting another, good player at wide receiver is a good idea. So okay, the $10 is the tip. That means they used their voucher and they added $10 to get it done live. So they didn't actually spend $10. They bought a membership and then they tipped $10, if that makes sense. Hopefully that helps. If you're an annual member, are you if you already use your voucher, then yeah, that's what it's going to be. If you're not a domain MotherFlocker, yeah, that sounds about right. So hopefully that makes sense. Man, this team could contend. You're just thinner at wide receiver and you have a ton of risk there. But I don't want to tell you to offload your running backs just because, you could end up contending. I would buy guys like Dak Prescott, T. Higgins. I would potentially look at down tiering to Drake May from somebody like Jalen Hurts. Yeah. Man, you're like right on the edge here. I'd put your rebuild contend scale, by the way, like closer to the middle. I think the second thing I'm going to say is move off of Tyrone Tracy and just either get draft capital or get somebody safer in that range at wide receiver, especially because, again, we're going to act a little bit more like a rebuild here. And so for Tyrone Tracy, Keon Coleman is a perfect target. I would go Keon Coleman here. If you want to go tight end, you could go TJ Hawkinson. Dak Prescott is in that range. Moving below him, let's see. If you can get Keon, I would do it. And then lastly here, I think, I would just go ahead and move off your tight ends and just punt tight end until you're ready to contend and maybe even get a guy like Hawkinson in a deal. So That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. You know, your draft capital, again, send me your full draft capital, but obviously you've got a fairly good draft capital score. You know, in terms of, you know, some of the comments I have for you, make sure you hold all your picks. Again, I want to know your full array of picks, but make sure you hold all your picks. Yeah, you like the Hurts to May. You guys like that. Good. I think so too. We're recommending down. I think I recommended like 3 down tiers to May today on blueprints. Like it's a big move for us right now. Make sure you hold all your rookie picks though. Act like a rebuild, and maybe you can accidentally contend. We're gonna bolster our wide receiver room here with some consistency and some ceiling, and then we'll build our running back and our tight end rooms last. I think this is how I want to approach this team, but better off canceling my membership and redoing it to get a new voucher. You know, if you're an annual, it's more expensive to do that. The memberships are $97, and the team review you think you said was $65. That sounds right. So, did you not get a voucher? Did you? Let me know if you did. You use a voucher already? If you were supposed to get a voucher and you didn't do it, we can check on it for you. But we only get 1 voucher with membership. So you might, if you didn't do it with Domain, you got it with somebody else. So, all right, Dave, we appreciate you. When you watch this, just send me your draft capital. We'll get your blueprint over to you pretty soon. So I'm gonna do Skyvo's next because he asked for it. Says it's his birthday. Happy birthday, Skyvo. You did say it was your birthday, right? Yeah, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, man. Appreciate you being on. All right. This is Sleeper League, so you do get a new voucher each year. So if you renew, yes, at your renewal, every time you pay that, you know, annual membership, you get a voucher. So offer a voucher on your annual renewal. We do offer that. So once your Flock membership renews, you get another blueprint every year. So yeah, happy birthday. I appreciate it. Yeah, you guys get, every time it renews, you guys get a new blueprint for sure. So yeah, we wouldn't not offer that. You're welcome, man. Let me know if you have any more questions. Skyvo, this is gonna be your team here, and I need to pull up your I need to get your league ID from here. You did say been rebuilding this team for 2 years. I won the toilet bowl this year, meaning I did have I also have the 113 pick for 2025. I drafted Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas Jr. in May this year. I'm feeling great about that. Good. You've got the man of the hour because you got Drake May. We're talking a lot about Drake May tonight. So let's go ahead and do this. Looking at the rankings, and your team name is the Speedy Boys. Gotcha here. Speedy Boys is going to be 5th here in the power rankings according to my Dynasty rankings. Oh yeah, so yeah, in April you're gonna get another one, Steven. So perfect. Yeah, Brody, if you're a member, you're gonna get another one as well. Yeah, saving my renewal blueprint for a Dynasty where I have no 25 picks. Yeah, no, we're gonna hammer that. Not only do you get a new blueprint when you're new, you're gonna get our newest product, which is gonna come out this month, and you're gonna love it. Trust me. Your membership next year is gonna be better than it was this year. Just tell you that. But feeling great about that. Again, 5th in value right now when you're looking at Dynasty rankings. You're 13 and 15. Again, you said you won the toilet bowl. Let's take a look at this team, Speedy Boys. This is a super flex 12-team PPR tight end premium league. I guess it's pretty close to domain rules, except you have 1 extra flex and 1 less wide receiver than what we play with. Hey, what's up, Sammy? Yeah, I'll definitely do yours tonight. I'm gonna do everything on the stream tonight. So, also for those of you who are watching and who are wondering, hey, if I order a live team blueprint now, will you review it tonight? Yeah, I'm staying on here till we're done. So, we'll get to you, Sam. Appreciate you, man. So taking a look at your team here, your QB room, you mentioned it, Drake May, Trevor Lawrence, and then that's really it. You've got Andy Dalton, and that's going to be probably, I'd give that a 5, I think, in a 12-team Superflex league. It is leaning 6 with the way that the values of Trevor Lawrence and Drake May are going. Devon Achane, David Montgomery, DeAndre Swift, and Jalen Wright, I'd also give that a 5. You've got a top running back in Devon Achane, and then, not really a ton of guys after that, but it's solid. It's solid enough for a contending roster too. Wide receiver, Neighbors, Brian Thomas, Jacoby, Jalen, Adonai, Mitchell, and that's Jalen McMillan, my bad. Wan'Dale Robinson, Rashid Shaheed. I'd give this at least a 6. I'm going to give this a 6 because you're pretty top heavy here. And then tight end, you've got Trey McBride and Isaiah Likely. That's an 8 or a 9. Probably a 9. With McBride, that's an automatic 9 to me. So, yeah. And then your picks. And I just want to take a look at this right now as well. Your draft capital grade is going to be a little bit lower. You have your 26 first. You're missing your 25 first and third here. So, your draft capital score, I'm going to bump that down just a little bit. And I'm going to say you're missing your first and third. You own all of your other future picks here. So in terms of the rebuild contend scale, let's pick your team archetype here real quick. I'm going to give this, with all the young players you have, I'm going to give this a future value. You're missing your picks. It could be a well-rounded. Maybe we'll just give you well-rounded, and we'll just go. I'm going to put rebuild contend, Lucas, but I think that, I think you could end up, you do have 113 too. That's right. That's true. Okay. I'm going to change that in the notes. Thank you. This is close. This is borderline rebuild contend. I'm going to say it leans a little bit more towards contend here now. Like, I'm going to maybe try to win next year. And we're going to try to make some moves today to make that happen. I'm going to go well-rounded. I'm going to go reload contend. And see if we can't make it happen. 12 teams start 10. You've got the tight end to do it. You've got the quarterbacks to do it. You just need wide receiver depth, honestly. Again, I'll put you as a reload, and we'll see. Cornerstones are going to be Drake May, Trevor Lawrence, Devon Achane, Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas, and Trey McBride. You got a lot of cornerstones, which is why I think you could end up making enough moves. Your depth score is not going to be fantastic here. Looking at the best guys on your bench, you don't really have any good bench quarterbacks. You got Jalen Wright at running back. You've got Isaiah Likely at tight end, and then at wide receiver, your best guys here are going to be Adonai Mitchell, Wan'Dale Robinson, and Rashid Shaheed. That's going to be like a two or three at depth. So that's really the main issue I have with this team, and why I don't think it's like quite ready to say, yeah, we're definitely contending, is because you are going to need a little bit more depth here to make that happen, I think. But well-rounded reload contend is what I'm going to put. Brody, yeah, absolutely, we would 100%. And if you purchase a membership, you only have to tip $5. So, but yeah, you get it on here. It'll show me that it's a live blueprint. It will also show you on the screen, and absolutely, I can do it tonight. I've got enough room for a couple more blueprints tonight, honestly. So, let's see. Yeah, I've got the, again, well-rounded reload contend. Good cornerstones, solid. I'm going to say solid draft capital. I'll put you back in the middle here. Honestly, you've got decent draft capital. I'll bump you up a little bit. So, now let's get to your moves. Let's figure out. So this is where I think your money's going to be, man. I think you have to down tier from Malik Neighbors. I love that you have Neighbors. I think you have to down tier here. Hey, Dames Golf, just put the updated trade here in the YouTube chat, and I'll refer back to it. So. Yeah, down tier from Malik Neighbors. And again, I'm going to want, let me just take a look here. From Neighbors, obviously you're going to want another elite. I mean, honestly, you can honestly, BTJ plus. That's what I want for Neighbors. Because you just saw in the startup we just did, Brian Thomas went a whole round and a half after Malik Neighbors. I think Brian Thomas Jr. outproduced him this year. It's fine with me. I will get Brian Thomas Jr. plus. I like your quarterbacks. I'm not going to mess with that. Not going to mess with quarterbacks. Where are you, Brian Thomas? There you are. Okay. That's my first move for you. I like that you have Achane. I like Montgomery. It's honestly a good contending running back room. You've got Swift. I'm going to also put as targets on here a couple of more contending running backs. I'm going to put Alvin Kamara on here. Actually, Mixon is a good value based on the startup draft we just did, and I think he is going to be a good value. He has BTJ. Thank you. Aaron Jones. Actually, I'm going to go Joe Mixon, Kamara. I just want those veteran backs right now because they're good buys because their value is going to be as low as it is all offseason. So for the Malik Neighbors down tier, then what we'll do is instead of BTJ, which I forgot you have, thanks for catching that, y'all. I mean, you could down tier to Amon-Ra from him. You could, let's just do Puka. Let's just do Puka Nacua. I think that's who I would want you to target right here. So I'll put Puka as a target. Again, I think you're set at quarterback, and you just need to add a couple more startable, flexible guys here. Your flex right now are Swift, Kobe Myers, and Jalen Millen. We just need to get that a little better, and you're going to be contending here. Puka as your first wide receiver. And again, another flexible-ish wide receiver. I didn't give you your second move yet. I'm going to do a Swift pivot here. I don't love DeAndre Swift in Dynasty right now, and I don't love the uncertainty that comes along with that. So again, if you can pivot to one of those veterans, I even feel better about that. You do need still a little bit more wide receiver depth here. I think you can keep Brian Thomas, but again, when you're down tiering from Malik Neighbors and going to Puka Nacua, you're gonna have to get some guys. I think for a team like this, I really like T. Higgins as a target. You don't have T. Higgins. Don't have T. Higgins. But I would even say, I'm gonna say this in suggestions and comments. Go for some vets at wide receiver to fill out your flex spots. For sure. Like, I think you need to fill out those flex spots. Make sure you have guys that have really high redraft scoring upside in those flex spots. That's what it's really all about. I'm going to say like somebody like Terry, Mike Evans, Godwin, guys like that, if that makes sense. Okay. Last move I'm going to have you make here, right now at least. It's tough. I like Jacoby. I would hold on to Jacoby. I don't want to move the quarterbacks, man. I just don't want to. I like it. I like Montgomery here. Trade Dalton for the 105. I love it. I'm just chat, you have any other ideas for this one? Because like I could have him down tier from Brian Thomas as well, just because the depth is really lacking here. Or I could have him down tier at tight end and get some depth out of the positions and then just go to a tight end like Hawkinson. Just signed up, so you should have a voucher on your account page that you can so you'll be able to submit, go through the team review process, submit it, and then once you submit, or once you go to submit, you can go live, and it's like a $5 tip, and that gets you a live blueprint. So just go through the process of submitting a team. Again, top right corner, orange button. You'll go through that process. It will give you a free one if you sign up with code DOMAIN, got the annual tier, and then you're gonna do a $5 tip, and I'll be able to do it live for you tonight. So, any thoughts, chat? I think I want to go McBride down tier. You hold Neighbors. I normally I would, but on a team, it's all team build dependent. I get why Neighbors generally in a dynasty is a hold, but this is down tier from Achan. Replace him in this running back draft. Okay. Down tier from Achan. Down tier from Achan. I just love Achan's value is the problem. Who do we go to if we're down tiering from Achan, you think? But I agree. I like where you guys' head's at, for sure. Where is Achan on here? Okay, I guess you can down tier from him. But the problem is a lot of the guys below him I'm just not comfortable with. I'm not comfortable with Brees. I'm not comfortable with Kyron Williams. I'm not comfortable with James Cook. Like, not as comfortable. I'm not as comfortable with Bucky Irving. Yeah, we got some people here. Here's the direct link. I'll drop the direct link for the reviews. I got some people asking, but yeah, I've got. If you select the live, if you select the live option, I'm able to do your review tonight on the stream. But make sure you slide up and do the live option. When you do the slider, it's like a $5 tip or something. So, see, I don't like down tiering a Bucky right now. Chase Brown, he's risky too. Kyron, I think, would be the best of those guys. I just don't love reinvesting him. Oh. What about Josh Jacobs? I like Josh Jacobs. I've been recommending this move. Let's do that. Let's do it. That's a big down tier, but you're going to get some really good depth on top. So I'm going to put in the Achan down tier. Go for Jacobs. And get depth on top. Yes. Yeah. Mixon I already have as a trade target, so I'm with you 100%. Yeah, no, I agree. It's being on the Packers is the huge thing for him. I'm going to also say make sure to keep all of your future picks. Perfect. Okay, yeah. I feel better about that. I appreciate you guys helping me. You're helping me. Normally Nathan's here to talk through this stuff with me. It's not that I'm not comfortable with Kyron. It's the fact that I'm not comfortable with any running back. I'm afraid Sean McVay's just going to run the wheels off and then dump him. You know? Said this was an orphan team. You've done really good with this, honestly. Bucky could be goated. I agree with you. He's not the safest. I feel like Josh Jacobs is a little bit safer, so. Yeah, I mean, I think you could do this in almost any league. Like, I think because there's such a value discrepancy right now. So, Achane Saquon would be fantastic. You're right. I just feel like the Saquon owners aren't trading Saquon right now. But yes, I would also agree with that. But you're listening, Lucas. So you've heard the thought process. You've heard all the options. And make sure your blueprint's good. I will get this checked out for you. Send it over. We got 2 down tiers here for you. Like I said, Neighbors and Achane, just to get some depth. Really, the main thing with this team is it's pretty top heavy, but you've got a lot of value here, and you've even got more picks than what it says here. You're probably the 3rd or 4th most valuable team in this league right now. Well-rounded build. Yeah, I like this. I like how this turned out. All right, appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'll send this over to you here in the next day. I gotta have it. I want to make sure I check it. And this is gonna be Skyvo. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll show you guys real quick. Skyvo, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Live it up, dude. Have fun at your birthday dinner. Good team. Really solid team there, man. I'll refresh this. Make sure if you guys have submitted for reviews that they pop up. Make sure, like I said, you submit for live reviews. I'll check these 2 right now. We'll do this trade question while we're here as well from Damien. And Damien, you updated, I think, that in the chat. So. All right, so I need to check, make sure Cody offline. That's a live team blueprint. I've got yours. You're locked and loaded. And then this one, I think, just came in as well. And I'm pretty sure this one looks like a live blueprint as well. Perfect. Yep, you guys are both good. We'll get these knocked out tonight. So, all right. Let's answer this trade question real quick. And again, so the $5 is the tip. That's people who bought a membership. They got a free voucher, and then they tipped so they could get a live one instead of a 1.0 included with their membership. So they all paid for a membership, which I think is the best way to do it. Excited to do it, Cody. Got yours right here, baby. Nathan's in the Bahamas. Yeah, he's slacking. Nathan with Avery's mama. Yeah, right. Appreciate it, man. Smash Gibbs, 25 mid first. That's the 101. Where did he put this? I know he just was here. Sorry about that. I had the flu a couple weeks ago, and the cough lingers a little bit. Where were you? You were here, right, Damien? I would take Gibbs here. What's the updated trade? I would take Gibbs. I'm taking Gibbs over Genty right now. I mean, Gibbs is on an elite offense, receiving upside, young. What else do you want? 18 points per game, 19 points per game. Was there an updated one? It says mid, yeah, but it says 101 first overall pick in the comments. So no, I know it says mid, but again, he specified up here right here in the comments, first overall pick. So I'm gonna believe him. I swear I saw him in here. Where are you? Just looking through the comments real quick. I sent a trade. Here he is. I sent a trade question. My buddy sent a counter offer. Can I edit it? And then I said drop it here, but I don't see he came back. So Dames, if you've got an update here, just drop it in the chat and I can give you my thoughts on it. So, oh, here we go. Okay, so he countered and added Bigsby on the first overall side. So he'd be getting Tank. That doesn't make a difference. Tank doesn't matter in this deal. Just take Gibbs. Take Gibbs. That's a good trade, man. I like that. Get the proven guy on a good offense. Again, some people are going to prefer Genty. I think it's totally acceptable. I just prefer Gibbs. So, all right. I'll work from my top down here. And I downloaded that, right? I got to make sure I'm getting all these sorted out. Perfect. Okay. This one's going to be from our guy 1290. Tyler, we appreciate you. Team name it Genty Season. Let me grab your league ID. All right, so here we go. Make sure I got the right team pulled up here. Genty season. Got it. And here we go. All right, this is a 12-team Superflex, half-point PPR, half-point tied in premium. And again, Dynasty League here. Genty season is going to be the #1 team in the power rankings on this league. We're looking at this right now. Looks like you have a pretty good team. I'm excited to look at this. You did leave in the comments. I have the 101, the 102, 106, and 201 this year. So really good draft capital. I'll go ahead and write that down right now just so I don't forget. 101, 102, 106, 201 this year. And yeah, definitely plan on taking Genty open and moving picks. Would love to try to get Warner Love on a 201. Possible trader draft targets at that 102, 106. All right, we'll talk about that. You got the best picks in the league again. Wow. You also have an extra 25 firsts. Oh, sorry, 2026 first. It's a really good draft capital score, man. Like, really good. Okay, perfect. But let's look at the rest of your roster. This is how you build a team. This is how you rebuild a team. Take notes. It's the little slider, Zach. It's a little slider. Take notes, y'all. If you are in a dynasty rebuild, just listen to this little strategy point right here. When I look at your ranks for positional on these streams, QB and wide receiver should be stacked. Running back and tight end should be nothing. This is beautiful. So I love this. I'm excited. This is a good team. Let's go ahead and grade out this team. Quarterback, you got Drake May, Bo Nix, and that's it. It's solid now. That's worth a 6 now. That's pretty good based on where you got them. Benson, Corum, Allen, this is going to be a 1 at running back, and I'm good with it. Thomas, London, Harrison, Odunze, Olave, Ayuk, Godwin. It's a 10. That's a 10 at wide receiver. It's a wide receiver factory team. It's going to be a 1 at tight end. This is beautiful. I love it. You've got 2 good QBs here, but you have stacked the table at wide receiver. So get your team reviewed. I will drop the link again for you guys. It's pinned. It's in the pinned comment as well. But the best way to do it is to sign up for the annual MotherFlocker tier with code DOMAIN. You get a free team blueprint, but you also get the rookie draft guide and stuff. But if you just want the team review, you don't want any of the other stuff, you can follow this link. Like I said, flockfantasy.com/domain for the membership. There's that. There's the get one free. That's what I want. Boom. That's how you get one. And if you select, you have to slide the little slider option when you're selecting us for your team review. Select domain, move the sliders till it says live review. That's how we get it on the stream tonight. So, okay. We've got your positional grades here. You're going to be a wide receiver factory. Gotcha, Brody. I'll refresh it here in just a second. We'll get you up here. Wide receiver factory. This is going to be a. You've got enough value here. I think you can contend. We're going to pick off some veteran running backs and a suitable tight end here. And we're going to contend next year. I want to win some money in this league. Again, you've got the most value in the league, and with the pick capital that you have, you're going to be able to do this pretty easily. Okay, here we go. So contend, reload. You've got enough value. Congratulations. This is a really good archetype to have. Your depth score here is going to be solid. I'm going to give it, I think, a 5. No quarterbacks, but you've got some younger running backs here. You've got Jermaine Burton, Chris Godwin, Yoshi Voss, Polk, Ayuk. It's honestly a 6, I think, in a league this deep. So really like that. It's a good team. It's a really good roster. Your cornerstones are obviously going to be at your quarterback and wide receiver position here, right? You got Drake May, you got Bo Nix, and then at wide receiver, you've got Brian Thomas, Drake London, and Marvin Harrison Jr. Yeah. Okay. Wide receiver factory. Let's get into this. Okay, so I think to contend, you're going to have to obviously move some wide receivers here. The first thing you're going to do, I hate down tiering from Thomas and London because I love them so much. Where's Nathan? Nathan's in the freaking Bahamas. So shout out to Nathan for taking me along with him. Freaking turd. And during our like busiest freaking time of the year. That's not our busiest time of the year. It's one of our busiest times of the year. He always does that. Man. Okay, so here's the thing. In a Superflex, you need a QB3 here. You're flexing a lot of wide receivers, so you need running backs though. So I think let's start with your targets. Let's start with the targets here. I feel like that's gonna go better. I want Mixon on this team again. I'm gonna give you as a target. I'm gonna give you Kamara as a target again as well. I want those guys no matter what. But I think the guys you're gonna move to get. I mean, I don't really want Odunze and Marv. I think we're going to do a Marvin Harrison Jr. down tier here. And I think instead of Marv, what I'd like to do is go get a Ladd McConkey. Let me look at some other guys below Marvin here and just see. So for Marv, you're down tiering. You can down tier to London technically. Ladd's a good range there. Rashee Rice, T. Higgins. I think I'm most comfortable there going to Ladd. So I'm going to say Ladd McConkey as well as Joe Mixon and Alvin Kamara. You could down to your London. So I just hate doing that. I love his value, but we're going to try Marv first. Let's try Marv first. That's the guy I prefer just because he's less proven. Marv down to your number 1. Take some of the younger wide receivers here. Who do we actually have that we can move? Honestly, your second one here is gonna be your 25 first, and we're just gonna go for proven production here. You've got enough first. You've obviously got 3 firsts in the top 6 picks, and the 201, and an extra first next year. So I think we want to move some of the, at least maybe one of the firsts to go get a proven guy. And with a mid first right now, you can get, with an early first, you can get a lot. Honestly, what I would try to do is get an overpay for one of like the 101 or 102. This is also very good. Yeah, you're right. Hawkinson needs to be on here as a target, I think. I'll put Hawk as the last target. But I'm just going to say in the comments, shop every pick you have and try to get an overpay proven. Because that's really, I'm open to trading the 101. I'm open to trading the 102. I'm open to trading the 106 here. But I think TJ Hawkinson, I think, as you mentioned, get that elite tight end locked in. We've got our quarterbacks. I think you're going to be pretty set at quarterback. We're going to go for cheaper running back targets, Joe Mixon, Alvin Kamara. We're going to down tier to a Ladd McConkey type, and then we're going to also, again, shop our picks and see which proven production players we can get. I really like this plan. The third guy, I'm not going to be super picky with the third guy I pick here. Just trying to think of who else we could even say. I like Olave. I like Odunze. Is it an awful thing to say that he should pivot from Bo Nix? What do you think, chat? Because personally, I feel like there are some QBs in that range where I think I'd just rather have paired with Drake May. Because you can down tier to Kyler, Brock Purdy. I'm just going to say, I'm going to do another down tier here, and I'm going to say target Purdy or Goff. Because I think down tiering from Nix to Purdy or Goff is a pretty dang good dynasty move. I don't know what you guys think. I like Purdy a lot. I'm just saying where his value is. I know you guys like Nix, but I also like you can go to Dak or Tua as well. I like Bo Nix, but again, I think you're gonna have a really good team here if you can pull off a down tier. So yeah, and again, I still think this way is probably his ceiling. Love Bo Nix though. He's great. He's gonna be in the NFL for a long time. From a dynasty perspective, when you can down tier and get Brock Purdy, yeah, I'm good with that. And then yeah, your third comment here that I'm going to have for you. And by the way, rebuild contend, I'm going to bump you up and say contend because I think you are contending next year. Third comment I'm going to have, go cheap at running back and secure an elite tight end. And you're there. You really are. Make sure you have enough proven production at wide receiver, something I'll say to you right here on the stream. I think that's going to be really important. So, That's true, Jack. Again, it's not something Bo Nix says he's a hard sell. It's because Purdy and Goff and Dak are good values right now, if that makes sense. And this is a team that needs depth at every other position besides wide receiver. So, yeah. Okay, this looks good. Yeah, I think we've got it. I hopefully that plan makes sense. Saving your thing here real quick. Save your blueprint. Hopefully that makes sense. Again, you've got a lot of players that I like and would prefer not to sell, to be honest with you. But, you know, we have to do what's best for the value, and, you know, I think that's kind of where it's at right now. So I don't know what keeps happening here on this sheet. All right, yeah, I'm going to send this over to you in the next 24 hours or so, my man, but we appreciate you. This is a really good team. You did a really good job rebuilding this team. This is perfect. So, yeah, if you guys have a live review that you submitted, I'm going to check all those right now. So, all right, Tyler, thank you so much again. All right, we're going to refresh here real quick. We'll check out and see which ones we've got in. And we'll check them. So, Brodeo, this is review here, check you, but it looks like you're good. You tipped. It looks like you got a membership, so you should be good to go. It does say, why does it say Team Blueprint 1.0? That's weird. That should say Live Team Blueprint if you bought a Live Team Blueprint. I'll refresh it again. Brody, did you sign up with code domain when you did this? You have to let me know. It says yours is a 1.0. I'm not sure why. I think he was the only one, actually, right? Anybody else just get one and not see it on here or anything? We should be good. Oh, actually, egg fruit soup is here. I'll check. And you did use code domain. Perfect. Okay. I'll check on that real quick. Egg fruit soup. Yours also says, why does yours say 1.0 also? I'll check them out. I'll check them out real quick. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. I'll refresh this real quick. But yeah, you guys can use the link in the pinned comment if you want to get a team review. Obviously, we're going to be doing some team reviews tonight. Brody, yeah, I've got yours, so yours is good to go. I'm not worried about it. I'll just do yours tonight no matter what. Egg fruit soup. I got to find yours. Egg fruit, you're a monthly. Okay. But it should have let you do it for... Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. It should be good. Zach, you said you don't see yours. What's your team, or what's your flock username, Zach? Refresh it one more time. Could be bugging, but... You sure you don't see yours on here? Yeah, let me know what your team name is, so... Yeah, okay. Let me know what it is. We'll figure it out. I can have the dev team look into it while I'm doing another review. So, all right, I'm gonna go in order here based on when they were submitted. So I'm gonna do the 2 days ones first. So 2 days, and then we'll do Cody's, and we'll do Hoopla, and then we'll do Brody and egg fruit soup. So, Zach, send me your flock username, and we'll take a look at it. I'll see if I can see it on my screen. It's weird I can't see it, but all right. Yeah, let's take a look now at Easy's team. Let me grab your team or your league ID here. And here we go. Okay, so this team is Snoopy's Revenge. Right here. Barry McCocker. How about that? Nice name there. Let me take a look for you real quick. That's your screen name, right? I don't have that. Check your username on your account page. I don't have any record of you on here. So I might need to send your email to the dev team. Hey, if you're on the Discord, Zach, drop your email or message somebody in the site issues chat. Because I don't see anything for you. That's super weird. But we'll get it sorted out for sure. Like I will help you I'll make sure it gets sorted out. So Snoopy's Revenge. Make sure it charges your account too. Like, because it's weird that I don't see anything on my end. Got a blueprint from you guys at the start of the offseason last year. Wanted to check in with the pieces I accumulated. I own the 103, 104, 108, 202, 301, and 309. So I'm going to go ahead and put that in the notes here. You've got 2 early firsts, mid first, early second, and let's see, your Snoopy's Revenge here. This is going to be down here at number 10 on the power rankings. It looks like you have the best picks in the league, though. So yeah, you've got some good 25 picks. You're going to bump your draft capital up quite a bit here. Really good job with the draft capital. This looks like it's going to be a future value team to me. So. All right. Mike's negotiating in the chat with Cody. T-Law has a good value right now, by the way. You're smart for targeting him. Snoopy. Let's do your positionals first. Caleb and Kyler. Dav right now is like a 6 probably. Running back, you're probably at a 1. Wide receiver, McConkey, Shakir, Pittman, Pearsall, you're at a 3 probably. Yeah, 3, maybe a 2. Tight end, you got Kyle Pitts. That's going to also be like a 3. So this is going to be a hard rebuild to me. Obviously, you've got a lot of picks, and that puts you more in the future value like range. Like, you're looking good. So yeah, sign up like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, so on the Discord, the site issues channel, drop your message in there and tell them what happened, and I'll go in there right now when you do that, and I'll tag them so they expedite it for you. We'll figure it all out for you. Don't worry about it. Sorry about that. So this is going to be a hard rebuild. I'm going to go rebuild contend. So one of the first trade targets I'm going to have here for you are 2026 firsts. You're gonna do well by targeting 2026 rookie picks. So let's go ahead and get that in as a target here. Kyle Pitts at tight end's like a -4. I gave him a 3. Is that too generous? I mean, I don't know. It's still somebody you can throw in and start, I guess. But this really with these type of teams, again, looking at your 3-year outlook being rebuild contend, hard rebuild, and then a 6-1-3-3 grade. Cornerstones, Caleb, Kyler, and then Ladd McConkey. What I like to do with these teams is start with the targets because we're going to be playing the market here, right? Brandon Ayuk, I want to target on this team. Rashee Rice, I want to target on this team. Who else do I want to target? Somebody else. Who's a good rebuild target? Keon Coleman, I want to target on this team. Boom. We got some wide receivers in here. Again, we're going to go really heavy on the wide receivers in the rebuilds, right? This is the best way to go about it. You're investing in the most value insulated asset, okay? So, yeah, again, like I think the reason you target 2026 picks, they're going to be significantly cheaper, but they're going to get a big value increase within the next 9 months. When you get into September, you're going to see a big 2026 pick value increase. And so 26 picks, Ayuk, Rashee Rice, Keon Coleman. I love targeting these younger wide receivers or wide receivers coming off of injury here. Okay. So then in terms of players to trade, you don't have any running backs, and I like that. I would have traded Garendo this season, but it's totally fine. You are going to have to down tier from Kyler. Just because that's what you have to do on a rebuild. You just have to. Let me see real quick. Hey, the link to get a team review is pinned, but here's this again. So Kyler down tier. You have to do it. Man, I think you have to go Ladd. I think you have to down tier there as well. Probably to an Ayuk plus. Or it's dire straits here. You've got good picks. 2 early first and mid first. And then I'm going to also say your 2025 firsts. Specifically, when you're looking at the picks that you provided me, you said you had, what, the 103, 104? Specifically here, God, that's mean. No rebuild is too far gone. That's the domain rule. 103. I'm also going to go another down tier here. You got it down tier. You got it down tier. You got it down tier. Suggestion and comment number 1: down tiering is the name of the game for hard rebuilds. And again, like, this is to me a hard rebuild. I feel like you probably agree with me. So I like that. Again, we're going to go more rebuild here. Comment number 2, $79 to get a review. If you're not a member of the site, if you like aren't a member, you're not a domain member, you're not a flock member, you're not whatever, yes, that's like that's the non-site membership. If you are a member, it goes down to like $50. So if you are gonna just do it and not sign up for the annual tier, which again, I would just get the annual MotherFlocker tier with code domain, get a free blueprint is what I would do. But if you're not gonna do that, the cheapest way to do it, honestly, is to get a monthly MotherFlocker membership and then buy. It's gonna save you like $10. But if you're not a member and you don't want anything else and you just want a blueprint, yes, it's again, I don't recommend that, but that's totally up to you. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a long road, but it can be fun. It's like exactly how it is, man. So down tiering is the name of the game here. Play the market, because play the market heavy, because you have no positional or team need. For years, really, you're not going to have it. So you're just literally, you're playing the stock market here, right? Make as many trades as possible. Like quantity, and stack small value wins. The best way to get out of a hard rebuild is to literally trade as much as you possibly can. But don't be stupid about it. Like, don't go around trading like I'm going to just make as many dumb trades as I can. That's not what I'm saying to do. What I'm saying is, take a trade where you know from a market value standpoint you're taking advantage of somebody and you're going to get a small value win. Go sell Ladd McConkey to a Chargers fan. Go sell Kyler Murray to somebody who's really high on Kyler Murray, and just get a little bit of a value win. It's like I always compare it to this, like the Office episode where Dwight, he trades his way from, what is it, a pin to, he ends up with a telescope or whatever, right? That's what rebuilding a dynasty team is. Just keep making trades and get slightly better every single time. That's literally what it is. And at the end of the day, there's an analogy in here too. At the end of the episode, Dwight ends up selling the telescope for the magic beans that Jim gives him. And a lot of times the magic beans are the shiny new rookies that everybody gets super high on. So don't always sell for the magic beans either. Hopefully that makes sense though. Like, that's how you rebuild the dynasty team. You can only do it though if you make a lot of trades. The more stagnant you are as a rebuild in dynasty, the less you're actually going to increase your chances of actually getting out of the rebuild. So Office is best. I mean, it's my favorite TV show. I love it. Love The Office. There's a lot of TV. I could talk about TV shows all the time. I'm a big TV show guy. But yeah, looking at this blueprint here again, I think we got the team grade nailed down. We got the draft capital, targets, looks to trade. Like I said, lots of down tiers, depth scores locked in, hard rebuild, contend. But again, I think we've got a solid set of moves here to start. Then you just got to keep making moves, and then you'll be in good shape. I'm not. It's never over. It's a 12 team. Make sure I have this in right. So it's never over. You'd never have a league that's too far gone. So download this for you here. This looks like we're done. So I appreciate it, my man. Again, I appreciate when you guys get second opinions on teams like this, especially because these are the toughest teams to rebuild in Dynasty, but a lot of people just give up and leave the league, and I really appreciate it. Something I really appreciate about you guys, especially about our communities. Our community is not just going to leave Dynasty leagues and abandon teams. I'm sure you have done it, but for the most part, we've got people coming in and actually trying to rebuild these teams, and I freaking love it. That's what makes Dynasty fun. If you're a really good Dynasty player, you can rebuild any team. That's the truth. All right, appreciate Snoopy. I want to check in on Zach. Zach, did you get your issue in the site issues channel? If you did, I think I see it. Yes. Yeah, so just DM Joe. It looks like they're good, so All right. And Joe looks like he's on it, so make sure you just DM him your email. All right, so appreciate you, Snoop. We're gonna go on to Sammy next here. We got a super message from Dave. And Dave said, I have the second pick each round and the 401. That was your super message. Did that go with your team review, Dave? Because I already did yours. Oh, and I needed your draft capital. Oh, you didn't have to super chat that. You could have just put it in the... But thank you. Noted. Okay, you're talking to Joe. Good. You'll figure it out with him. He'll help you. He's the man. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. I'll add that to your review so we can get that to you over here in the next day or so. So, all right. We're going to do Sammy's team now. Again, stick around if you want to know how to rebuild Dynasty teams because I'm giving you a full course tonight. This is going to be a class of 2024. I'm going to jump over here, grab Sammy's team or league ID. Appreciate you, Sammy. Thanks for being a part of Domain. Yeah, so let's take a look here. Make sure I downloaded this one. Yeah, I got it. It was Snoopy's Revenge. Perfect. Nathan would be proud of me right now. All right, your team name here is going to be Class of 2024. And we're looking at the comment you left here, 104, 204, 205. Okay, I'm going to put that in my comments so I have that in my notes for when we're doing your draft capital. 104, 204, 205, 303. And then possibly moving up to get a running back from 104 to 102. I don't think you're going to need to do that. Possibly move from the second to the first round and grab tight end 1 or 2. Thinking DK, Brian Robinson, easy trade options. I have to purge at least 8 players in the roster. I'm keeping all picks and sustain roster compliance. Again, class 2024, you're going to be the 3rd ranked player here in the power rankings according to my Dynasty rankings, which you can find on flockfantasy.com/domain. But taking a look here. Drake May, Caleb Williams, and JJ McCarthy and Anthony Richardson. That's a pretty solid QB room. I'm going to give that a 7, borderline 8, because again, when you're... Oh, this is a 1 QB 10 team, though. No super flex, 1 QB 10 team PPR, no tight end premium. In a 1 QB, it's still an 8. Like, you just have way too much value wrapped up there. We're going to fix that. That's going to be the #1 thing here. Jacob. I love it, buddy. You won't regret it. Especially if you got to remember, you won't regret it. You will come to find us as your friends. Bijan, Brian Robinson, Trey Benson, Corum. Okay. So it's obviously top heavy here. I'm going to go a 6 just because of Bijan, but honestly, it could be a lot better in this regard. I probably need to go 5 there. Bijan's a 5. Malik Neighbors, JSN, Marv, T. Higgins, DK, Worthy, Godwin, Douglas. Dang, man. Daggone. That's a 9. Borderline 10. It could be a 10. It might be a 10. It might be a 10. Is that a 10? It says it's this. Hold on. All right, I'll refresh it for you. Let's look at this. Says there's one more wide receiver room better. It's this guy's. Oh, that is better. No, it's just more top heavy. But you've got Jamar Chase, Puka Nacua, and Brian Thomas in there, so I'll give it a 9. It's almost a 10. I'll give you that. And then tight end. Let's see. Mark Andrews, Hunter Henry, Isaiah. You've got Mark Andrews and Isaiah Likely. It's really not bad. It's a 6. It's a 6. This is probably a well-rounded team. I'm gonna refresh for you here, Jacob, because I know you want to see it. Where you at? Dirt Rat? That's you, right? Oh yeah, you're gonna be in good shape here, buddy. I'm excited to look at it. Okay, so Sammy, going back to your review. This is a really solid team, man. This is good. You're gonna have enough to contend. So in terms of, this could probably be a well-rounded team. You could also say it's a dual elite QB. Well, it's a 1 QB. It's a wide receiver factory team. Yeah. Contend, reload. You got a lot of value here. Your cornerstones, May, Williams, and McCarthy, but again, you're not going to need all those QBs. So the main part of like what we're going to do with this team, Sammy, is we're going to move off of some of those QBs, right? And we're going to make sure that we don't have too much invested in QB. We get some better running backs here and maybe a better tight end, and we're set for this team. It's going to be a good team. Looking at your starting lineup, I mean, this is start 8. So you've got May at quarterback, but then you got Bijan and Brian Robinson. We'll get an elite running back there because you got Neighbors, Marv, Andrews, JSN, and T. Higgins, and you've got really good depth here. Your depth, the guys you have on your bench, you're not even using in this league. McCarthy, Richardson, and Williams, Trey Benson, Blake Corum. At wide receiver, though, Godwin, Metcalf, and Xavier Worthy. We're going to up tier here. This is only a start 8 and a 10 team. It's a start 80. It's a very shallow league. I'm going to go ahead and leave a comment for you on the blueprint here. Depth is not going to be as important here. It's just not going to be. Shallow league. So we're going to do lots of up tiers, actually. You see us do a lot of down tiers. We're going to do a lot of up tiers here. So, yeah, let's, we got the draft capital. The draft capital grade is going to go up. That's a very good draft capital grade. You've got all your future picks. It looks like you've got your 26 first, which I like to see. Rebuild, contend. I'm going to bump you up. I think you're contending this year. You got a lot of cornerstones. Let's get into some moves here. Again, May, Williams, McCarthy, Bijan, Neighbors, Harrison, and JSN as your cornerstone assets with a 10 out of 10 on the bench. I'd give it an 8 with a more shallow league, 7 or an 8. Actually, but again, you don't need depth in here, so we're gonna get rid of that. So let's do it. All right, I'm gonna put Richardson and Caleb Williams on here as sells for another position, basically. In fact, let's just see what running back we can get here, because I want another elite running back. But maybe we'll package these guys and try to go get an elite running back. But let me look at the 1 QB rankings here. And again, we're looking particularly right now at Caleb Williams. That's who I want to really see who's around him. Anthony Richardson's there, so it means Caleb Williams has to be here. Any running back? Mixon is here. Gosh, I'm going to keep putting Mixon as a buy on these things if Mixon's going to really be this low. I think you roll with Drake, May, and McCarthy as your quarterbacks next year. If McCarthy doesn't end up starting for some reason, and we're wrong about that, which is possible, then you can just go get a cheap vet. He can be your backup. You can roll with May. May's a good one. We have lots of Drake May teams tonight. My gosh. Mixon I like. We don't need as much wide receiver depth. We've got JSN. We've got Marv. I'm going to do a Marv up tier. I want an elite guy here. I want freaking Jefferson or Chase. I'm going to put Jefferson down. I want you to up tier to Jefferson. It's going to cost money, but sign up for MotherFlocker. How do I get a team blueprint? Make sure it's the annual tier. Once you do, just top right corner, it's the personalized advice orange button at the site. You'll go through the process of linking your team. You'll select us as your creator, and then for a live team blueprint, you want me to do it tonight. You're just going to slide over till the little slider. It'll change from blueprint 1.0 to live team blueprint. That will do it for you. So, okay. Let's see. Marv, again, I want to up tier here. I'm going to give you another up tier here to wrap it up as well with these moves. You have the upside to do it here. Up tier, and then let's go. I don't want Bijan. Oh, let's do Mark Andrews up tier. I want to get somebody better than Andrews. Just because we can, honestly. An example of someone with Andrew or with Marv for Jefferson. Try to do DK. Try to do T. Those guys. I'm willing to do that. Where's Andrews? There he is. Up tier from Andrews as well. And I think with Andrews, it's not going to be a huge up tier. I think you just go get Hawkinson. Let's put Hawk as your last guy here. Lots of up tiers on this one. Again, it's a start 80. You don't need depth in this league for the most part. And then at the other position, you know, like I'm going to put another elite running back on here for you. Only giving you one target for wide receiver because really you just need another elite guy and you're good. And you have the capital to do it. Achane at running back is somebody I would target for this team. Really would like that in this, especially in this format. So So we're gonna move Caleb and AR for other positions. We're gonna up tier from Marv. We're gonna up tier from Andrew. We're gonna go for Mixon and Achane at running back, and then we're gonna go Jefferson and Hawkinson again. Just stack your. I mean, honestly, you could go as high as McBride. I'm gonna put that in the comments. You could shoot as high as McBride at tight end. Just up tier everywhere you can. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll refresh it, Zach. And we'll see if it's on here right after this. So just hang tight and we'll check it here in a minute. Yeah, so I like that. I like that you're contending. You've got draft capital. Don't be afraid. You also mentioned something in the comments I wanted to address here. Oh, I don't worry too much about moving up in the draft. Instead, try to get proven players. I would 100% would prefer that strategy. So that's what I think about that. Sweet. I'll check you right after this, Mike. You got your team submitted too, right? We'll just check it on here and make sure everything's good. Yeah, man, this is a good team. This is really good watch. It's really deep for the format. Like, and again, it's only a 10 team, but even for a 10 team, it's deep. We're just going to go for the best guys here we can. That's just the name of the game right here. Yeah. I appreciate it, Sammy. I'm going to save yours here. I'm going to get this sent over to you within the next day or so. It's a 10 team. It's a really good team. Good job building wide receiver value here. Yeah, this is good. This is a really good job. All right, we'll send that over to you in the next day or two. But appreciate it. I'm doing all of them right now because Nathan's gone. So, all right, mark that one as done. All right, so we're looking for There's somebody. Oh, Zach's. It should be in here now. I see Barry right there. And then let's see. Appreciate you, Sam. Thanks, buddy. And then who was the other one we were checking? Mike's, I think. Mike Jones. That's you right there, isn't it? Boom. Yeah, you're good, man. All right. In case you guys are wanting a team review tonight, crap, I just accidentally. I'll drop the link again. It's pinned in the comments, but you've got the team review direct link if you're already a member of the site. Again, the best way to get a team review is just to become a member. You get the rookie draft guide, you get all the tools, and you're going to get all the new stuff we've got coming out here shortly. So there's the flockfantasy.com/domain annual tier with code domain gets you a free blueprint. You can spend $5 to upgrade like these guys all are. So, all right. In the chronological order here, we're down to the today reviews now. I think Cody was the first one here. It was Cody and then Hoopla. All right, Cody. Cody's offline. I hope you're online, Cody. Appreciate you, Mike. I need some freaking caffeine. I should have my wife bring me some caffeine, dude. I am missing Nathan right now. But this is fun. Like, I don't know what else I'd rather be doing on a Friday night than hang out with y'all and talking Dynasty. Especially doing team reviews. This is freaking awesome. But I'm surprised I'm not dead yet. I can't die because I got a lot more to do tonight. So, Cody. Your team is Cody Presti, TTP. I'm going to jump over here, get your league ID. We'll take a look at this team. He said, I have the 102 and 201. Is hoping Sanders goes to the Giants so I can have both Stacks, T-Law, BGJ, Sanders, and Neighbors. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about Stacks. Some of you who are, domain lifers know what I'm going to say here. But I'll kind of give you my thoughts on what I think you should do with the Stacks, Cody. So, what's up, Cody? Team was an orphan. Only original players, T-Law. Perfect. Awesome. Got it in 2023. You've done a good job with it. I can tell. I'm looking at your roster over here right now. You are Cody. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Yeah, so this is probably going to be a well-rounded team, I think. You're third here. Again, in value, you've got quite a bit of pick value here. It says you've got pretty good wide receivers, so let's take a look. It says you've got the second best wide receivers, and let's grade out all your positions here. Neighbors, Thomas, Odunze, Smith, Watson, and Johnson. It's top-heavy, but it's solid. It's an 8. Purdy, Lawrence, and Mack. And it's a 12-team Superflex start 9 PPR league. I like it. And I like as a 7 for QBs. I like that. Chuba, which is more valuable, he's probably ranked higher than this now. And then nobody else, though. I mean, it's probably going to be a 3, which is fine. Kincaid is probably going to be a 4 or 5 at this point. I'm going to say I'll give you a 5. He's still got value for some reason. The dude, I mean, people won't give up on the dude. So you did say up here in the comments, or actually you said over here on your thing, I have the 102 and the 201. Okay, so you can see that reflected right here in your 25 first. You also have an extra 26 first. Perfect. Okay. So you got the 102. You got the 201. You've got an extra 26 first. Perfect. So your draft capital score here is going to be pretty freaking good. So we're choosing your team archetype now. You know, and I think I'm going to go with the wide receiver, QB, all being young. I'm going to go future value here. But I don't know if I want to have you rebuild next year. I'm going to do it. I'm going to say rebuild, contend, but you might accidentally contend next year, which is what we want. So we always want to, act like we're rebuilding. And then if we contend, we always want to win money. So your depth score, by the way, you're not going to have a ton of depth here. You don't really have. No, there's nobody here. So I'll probably give you 1 or 2 at depth. But your cornerstones are Brock Purdy, Trevor Lawrence, Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas, and Rome Odunze. Yeah, let's future value, rebuild, contend. Really good wide receiver score. Let's start with the moves here. You got good draft capital as well. And I am going to go again, slightly rebuild, but not super heavy that way. The first thing I want to do here, I hate trading. I hate trading from Malik Neighbors or Brian Thomas, but on a rebuild like this, I feel like you have to down tier from Neighbors. I hate it. I like Neighbors. But the thing about Neighbors is you can down tier right now to Puka, and you don't have Puka. I want him bad. I'm going to put Puka in here right away. But I'm also going to give you Keon Coleman right away. Keon Coleman's somebody that I think I would just want to throw in deal in this. So you can even just approach the Keon Coleman owner and see what he'll give you. So, second move here. You know, I think I'm just going to go ahead and move off of Chuba Hubbard. I think his value is warranted, so I'm not saying he's a hard sell. I'm just going to go another position. Probably a wide receiver. But I just think as a rebuild, you just want to put your assets in something a little bit more stable than Chuba right now. Chuba's, I mean, he's valued where he should be. J-Mo, Xavier Worthy, Brandon Ayuk. Let's do that. I like Brandon Ayuk for this team as well. All wide receivers so far, and that's on purpose. And then, you know, the last guy here, I think if Kincaid still has any value, which I'm going to check. I'm pretty sure he does still have value. Yeah, and you can... this is Superflex rankings. There we go. Kincaid. Who can you get here? Downs, Kamara, Pacheco, Hawkinson. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go a pivot from Kincaid, and I'm just gonna try to get to Hawkinson. You might have to pay up a little bit for that. I'm honestly fine throwing in a pick for that or something like a small pick. Or Kittle, you could go there. But I think Hawkinson I'd go first. So Puka, Keon, Ayuk, and Hawkinson. You're pivoting from Kincaid. You're going to another position from Chuba Hubbard. That's hilarious. It's that simple. It's easy. Easy as 1, 2, 3. And you're down tiering from elite neighbors to like a Puka Nakua. You have Brian Thomas, you can't do him, but a Nico maybe. Guys, Drake London, guys like that. Honestly, I'd be okay with Drake London here as well. So again, I'm going to put this in the suggestions and comments first, but I wouldn't target stacks. Also wouldn't recommend, at this point in time, banking on QB at 102. Because I think you're going to get better value at other positions there. That's just me. But I wouldn't chase stacks. Analytically, it doesn't help you out a whole lot. If anything, it can hurt you at times. It can help, but I wouldn't. Neighbors to Lad's a good idea too as well. I like that. I'm going to say play the market here and act like a rebuild. You could accidentally contend. And then the third thing I really want to tell you here, continue building your roster around the wide receiver and quarterback positions. Focus on the other positions last. So focus on running back and tight end last, and you'll be fine. Big fan of McMillan. You don't have him? Go get him. He's a young wide receiver with upside. I mean, he's a good team to own him on, so just go get him. Oh, you're talking about Tet McMillan. I thought you meant Jalen. Then I'll let the 102 Tet McMillan. I think he's going to end up being a better pick than Shedeur Sanders. So I think that's a decent plan. But you could also, since you're a rebuild technically, you could down tier from the 102 and get some on top and still get a really good wide receiver. Or you could get Shedeur Sanders if you wanted him. So yeah, solid. I like this team. You did a good job. Again, you're a rebuild and you're third in value in the power rankings. So I think you did a good job. And again, I think you could accidentally contend this year pretty easily. And no problem. So we'll see. We'll act like a rebuild. Act like we're not going to contend next year, and then if we accidentally contend, then it's a fantastic move. So, all right, appreciate it. Thanks, Cody. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, turn 102 to 105, 107, 108, and that ended up being a brilliant move. Look at the guys you got there. So I would recommend doing that again. Thanks for hanging around, buddy. I love doing that team, and we appreciate you supporting. And as you have questions about this team, all of you guys who are getting team reviews, as you have questions, ask them in the Discord and tag me. For sure. All right, Cody's good. Let's go to Hoopla now. I'll refresh this and make sure. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I'll go to Hooplar mod. Jump over here. I'll grab this for you. So this, you did leave a comment for me here, and it should show it when I pull this up. Yeah. The first here are 105 and 109. Let's go ahead and get those loaded in. Let me know in the comments if you're here, Hooplar mod. So. Your team name is Hooplar mod. Is that not right? Why can't I find your team here? No, it doesn't give me your actual team name. Hold on. Hella Froggers. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. Boom. There you are. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't say it right there. Let's see. You said your firsts are... You got the 105, 109. Looking for a general idea of how to transition wide receiver value and picks into a contending team. We're going to do exactly that. Also want Dynasty ideas for Dynasty options. Thank you so much. Y'all have helped me so much this year. And one of my teams got second in my first year in Dynasty because of you. That is absolutely fantastic to hear. There's literally no better thing. I mean, look, obviously as a business, making money is cool, but like there's no better thing when people are like, hey, we want our league. Like, oh my gosh. That's what we want. We just want people to freaking win at Dynasty. Third in the power rankings here, 8 and 6 this year. Look at that wide receiver room. Wow, that's a beauty. Wow, that's a beauty. All right. You also, let's see, have somebody else's. No, you have an extra 26 first. You have an extra second. And you have extra 2026 first. Very good draft capital score here. What's up, Conrad? Good to see you, buddy. As you have questions as I'm talking through things, obviously I'll be watching for your comments. Make sure you comment any questions you have, both now during the review and then afterwards in the Discord. So appreciate you getting a team blueprint, man. Let's set you up for success. You've definitely got a lot of value to play with here. I can tell right now. So 105, 109, and an extra 25 second and an extra 26 first. Very good draft capital score. Bumped it up quite a bit for you here. Let's take a look at the rest of your team. Great at your positions. Quarterback, you got Caleb, Lawrence, Derek Carr. Probably a 6. Yeah, I'll give it a 6. 5 or 6. Honestly, I'll be nice. It's a 12. By the way, it's a 12-team Superflex start and half if you're under tight end premium. Running back, Singletary. That's a 0. Yeah. Lamb, Thomas, Higgins, Moore, Olave, Waddle. Okay, so that's pretty good. That's a 9. That's a 9. Yeah, you got a lot there. And then Hunter Henry and Dawson Knox, that's going to be a 2 at tight end. So this is going to be, in my opinion, we're going to go wide receiver factory here, but this is going to be a rebuild, contend. Now, you did mention, and you do have a lot of picks, but you don't have like so many picks that I think you can like move all of these wide receivers and picks into contend next year. We're going to make rebuilding moves and see where we can get your team first. I personally think if you were to try to flip every asset you have, the picks, the wide receivers, I personally think you would probably still be a little bit short of. That team's not super strong. This team for sure. So that's just personally what I think. I think we're gonna try to rebuild next year and then contend. Again, I hate to do that, but I just don't think we have enough value to play with. But we will still make moves that could put you in a position to contend. And here's how you do that. You down tier everywhere you down tier. Caleb Williams, we're gonna down tier from, and we're gonna go just get Dak Prescott on this team. He's a good asset to own right now in Dynasty Fantasy Football. So, okay, good. I'm glad you're okay with that. Again, my number one preference for you, Conrad, is always for you to win money. I would only tell you to rebuild one more year if I had to tell you. And I feel like this one I'm leaning towards like I want you to. Just so we like really don't. So that way what you do, because when you gotta understand, you have to have enough value when you contend to where you can lose value and still be fine. You don't have enough value for that yet. You have enough value here to probably go get all contending players and contend. The problem is you're going to lose all that value the year you contend. So we want to bolster that value and get like a cushion so that when we drop, we're still good. Caleb Williams down tier is going to be for sure. Again, I put Dak Prescott in there. Let's down tier from both your wide receivers here. CeeDee Lamb is going to be number 1 down tier. And then Brian Thomas is going to be the second. I like both these guys. I like both their value. Brian Thomas is a fantastic. I don't want to down tier from him, honestly. But, okay, so instead of a Brian Thomas down tier, I'm going to have you hold him. What I want to do instead is I'm going to do T. Higgins pivot. But this is important. Don't trade T. Higgins until after he signs somewhere, re-signs with the Bengals or signs with a new team. Make sure you don't trade him until that. After that, I'm good moving off of him for this year. But let's talk about the CD down tier. This is the big one. I want to go to Drake London here. And then on top of Drake London, I'm going to want somebody. I want to target a Keon Coleman here. And then another good guy for a rebuild I feel like is going to be Rashee Rice. If you can get him in a deal, I'd be totally down for that. You could also consider moving DJ Moore. But basically what we're doing is we're going to target buy low assets, young players with upside, and injury value fallers. Just playing the market here, right? Acting like a rebuild. Pivot Higgins, Moore, Olave, Waddle for sure. All of those guys, you're exactly right. All of those guys you could pivot from. So just explore offers. Like see where you can get small value wins. And I'm going to put in the comment here, this year, getting small value wins is going to be key to letting you contend next year. And we already talked about that. You have to make as many trades as you can. And I think that involves shopping all the guys that Jay Gandia just said. So I agree with that. And then third, don't trade. Don't trade any of your future picks at all. Keep the guaranteed value inflation. Again, I'm going to put you more towards rebuild, but not like hard rebuild, because you've got a good amount of value here. It's an active league, so that should be good. That's perfect. Active leagues make it 10 times easier to rebuild, and I'm not exaggerating. That is like huge. So again, very heavy wide receiver. You got good picks. We're going to do a lot of down tiers. We're going to do a couple pivots and explore some pivots like Jay Gandia said there. Dak Prescott, Drake London, Keon Coleman, Rashee Rice, all guys we want to target on this team. You're a rebuild, contend wide receiver factory. Your depth score, I need to look at that real quick. You do have decent depth here. Waddle is on your bench, and so Waddle alone, that's probably going to get you a 2 by himself. So somebody wanted the 105 for Waddle. Yeah, no, I wouldn't pay that. So I think this is a blueprint, man. Again, I'm only gonna tell you, hey, like rebuild this year again if I absolutely have to. So I think you are doing a really good job here though. Hooplar mod. I think you're doing a good job, and I'll get this blueprint over to you completed and finalized and checked here in the next day or so. But again, stay the course, make as many trades as you can. What are you looking for when you're down tiering? It's a good question. What in the world? Where'd my video go? You can still hear me, okay. I don't know why my cam link just messed up. I just switched my cameras. My bad. I don't know what's going on here. When I'm down tiering, I looking for like production adjacent guys, or trying to get, especially on like rebuilds of like buy low guys because of injuries and stuff like that. So appreciating assets is a good way to put it. Exactly. You guys are pros. You guys speak the language now. I love it. Thank you, Conrad. Appreciate it. Yeah, rookie draft should be linear. I see that going on. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. No, a snake draft, rookie draft's incorrect. Send them the clip of me telling you this. That's like nobody. They just don't do. Nobody does it like that. That's weird. Perfect. I download yours. Yeah, I did. All right, appreciate you, Conrad. Thanks for jumping in here tonight. Thanks for getting a blueprint. I think Rodeo is going to be next. So we'll refresh this. Better to draft in the 10th pick, 12-man dynasty. Better draft from the back of the front. Right now, I would probably still lean. Actually, right now, there's really good guys at the 2-3 turn. I think the front. If it's not a third-round reversal, absolutely at the front. If it is, it's kind of a toss-up, but I still maybe would give the edge to the front. Although the back end's pretty good, too. You can win a draft from anywhere, so... All right, Brodeo, let me know if you're in the comments. I hope you are. And we're going to take a look at your team here. It's a Dynasty 12-team Superflex start 10. This is going to be close to our rules. Yeah. This is a good point. That's exactly what I was thinking, David. So, Brodeo, take your team here. Big shout out to you for getting a team blueprint. Hopefully, like I said, you're able to ask questions, get some clarity on kind of what we're thinking here. Get your team pulled up over here real quick. Your team name is Brodeo, or at least it says it is. Let's see if it's right. The Brodeo. I'm assuming that's you. Yep. And wow, okay, this is fixing to be a good one here. Brody, oh yeah, yeah, duh, that's you. What's up, man? Sorry, I knew you were here. I'm an idiot. Let's get started on this. It looks like you've got a pretty good team here, man. It looks like your wide receivers are good. You've got really good. You've got Bowers. Oh man. Okay. I'm excited. Let's see. Draft capital. Let's go ahead and take these notes down. You have the 101, 111, 112, 201. Traded the 104 for Marvin Harrison Jr. Good trade. Look at the rest of your picks. Extra 26 second. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. Let's start here with your positional grades. Again, 12 team super flex PPR half point tight end premium. May, Caleb, and Bryce. That's a 7. Irving, Estime, Brooks, Lloyd. It's a 3. Thomas, London, Marv, Rashee Rice, Jaden Reed, Leggett, Polk, and Mingo. It's an 8 or a bordering 9 there, honestly. And then you've got a really, I mean, that's a 10. You have Bowers is a 10. It's everything but running back here. This is good. Really good. I'm going to go wide receiver factory build. I'm going to go contend, reload. I think this is a really solid team. Your cornerstone assets, again, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Bucky Irving, Brian Thomas, Strickland, and Marvin Harrison. My plan is to take Genty and try to package my late first for another running back upgrade from Bucky or upgrade from Caleb, better QB2. If I can't get a deal like that, I'm BPA with my picks. Yeah, Genty would be great for this team. You're right. I'm going to write that as a suggestion comment. Taking Genty would be great for this team. Don't be afraid to explore down tiers as well. Okay. Draft capital grade is going to be really high here. You did a very good job this year getting draft capital. Rebuild, contend. Again, you're going to be contend here. I like this team. We're going to get some running backs, make a couple moves to the market, and we're going to call it here. Let's see. Your depth score. Yeah, you don't have a ton. You've got Leggett. That's about it. So that's probably a 1 at depth, but doesn't really matter at the moment. Quarterbacks, I think you could stay put, and I'm happy with it. I'm gonna pivot from Caleb. I don't want to have both of those rookies there. I think you could do a little bit of a pivot or a down tier. Honestly, it's down tier to golf. I want a down tier to Dak Prescott here, just because you can get a value bump there. I like that a lot. I'm going to put Achane in here as a target. I think if you're going to target an elite running back, it would be Achane if you're going to try to move your picks or something. Yeah, Strong is pushing it, but I miss you right now. I also hate you right now, and you know that. Achane, but I hope you're having fun. Achane, and I think the way that you would get there, again, you're starting Rashee Rice and Jaden Reed in your flex spots. This is a really solid team, in my opinion. And you got the 101. So Achane's going to be somebody, if you sell the 101, you'd sell it for like Achane plus a lot or something like that. I'm going to do a Jaden Reed pivot. Reed. There we go. Just because I want somebody more consistent. Actually, I'm just going to put consistency. And when I'm thinking somebody for Jaden Reed that's more consistent, I'm thinking I think a Terry McLaurin is in that range. Jaden Reed right here. Terry McLaurin's right next to him. That's what I want. Terry's old and I know that, but I don't care. No, you can get DJ Moore. I want DJ Moore. That's what I like. Okay, so I'm gonna put DJ Moore in here. I can help you, Big Jensen. Hold on. Pinned link up here. It'll take you directly to the team review page, or if you want all the site tools and the Rookie Draft Guide 2.0 with the bakery scores and the Discord and all of it, and there's flockfantasy.com/domain. Annual MotherFlocker to get you a free blueprint, and then it's $5 to tip to like get it live tonight. So That's how I would recommend doing it this way. Getting the annual MotherFlocker membership, make sure you use code domain. But if you just want the team review and you're like, I'm not interested in any of that, you know, you can get a team review. Again, I'm just trying to, I want to help you get the best value. But let me know if you have any other questions, my man. DJ Moore, so Jaden Reed consistency. And then honestly, Marv down tier again. Like, I'm sorry. I just appreciate you, buddy. I love you. I'm sorry. I mean, I feel like Brian Thomas and Drake London's a really good top-heavy wide receiver room. We can down tier from Marv. And then, I mean, again, you've got such good guys you can down tier from Marv right now. Ladd, A.J. Brown, T, Pickens. Well, man, not Pickens. Let's go T. Higgins. I like T. Let's get T. Higgins. Let's try to get T. Higgins on this team before he signs anywhere or resigns. So, okay. Let's see. Yeah, so Marv down to Jaden Reed, Pivot, and Caleb Williams down to Dak, Achane, Moore, and Higgins. I like this. Contending, good draft capital. Suggestion and comment here for you. Yeah, really the running back room. Yeah, and also your picks. I would for sure diversify some of those picks into proven guys. Don't pick everyone. Okay. And then lastly here, just looking at your team, it's really good. Hold on to all your future picks. You should contend anyways. Ladd might be a difficult target because he's on a team that just won the chip. Yeah, I didn't put him as a target on here. For your wide receivers, I gave you DJ Moore and T. Higgins. So what good targets are those picks specifically? It's going to depend. What I would do is I would try to find like market value rankings that include specific picks like the 111, 112, 201. Aim like 15% higher in value and try to get some of those proven guys. So that's generally I don't like really I don't really care who it is as long as we're getting good value wins out of that. So that's what I'm most worried about. So wow, that is actually Nathan Schmidt in the comments there. That's the actual Nathan Schmidt. So this is 2 live streams in a row now. It's good to know that Nathan Schmidt is a fan of the show. Wow. I'm going to put Nathan's jersey on the wall. Good question. I don't think it's a guarantee that he's going to explode in value, and that otherwise I wouldn't be saying to down tier from him. I think it's a good possibility, but you're down tiering from Caleb to another guy who's going to guarantee to go up in value, and that's Dak Prescott because he's such a good buy right now, and so that's why. You could argue that Drake May would be a better down tier if he's going to really go like in the first round of startups, but I just don't think it's a guaranteed thing that he does. But it's very possible, so I'll give you that for sure. Perfect. Brody, that's a blueprint, man. When you have questions, get in the Discord, tag Nathan and I. Love to walk through this with you as you continue to build this team, but this is a really solid team, and I like it a lot. And you did a good job. You're going to be contending hard next year. You should be winning money in this league here pretty soon. Play your cards right. Make as many trades as you can, and get small value wins. And you're going to be in really, really good shape. So, all right. This annual Flocker, yes, it's up $97 and change with the code. That's exactly right. And then what you can do is it will give you a free voucher for a blueprint, but you also get, again, you'll have to check out all the site features. It's crazy. And you get the rookie draft guide, but it's going to give you a free team review. And then when you go through the process to get a team review, it'll say free. You can move it and it says plus $5, and then it's a live review. And then I'll do it right now for you. So, but you're on the right track, my friend. I'm glad you're joining the community. We're going to have lots of fun. We got a good community over there. So I love adding guys like you who are dedicated and going to make it a better place. It's fun. A lot of them are in here right now. They're my peeps. I love these boys. First Dynasty team. This is really good, man. Glad I'm in a good position in a paid league with you. Are absolutely, you should be, I'm telling you, you should be winning this league next year. It's your first stream. And you get a blueprint out of it too, but I'm glad you're learning stuff. You can, honestly, you could sit here and learn a lot just listening to us, like, do team reviews on how we build our Dynasty teams. Like, we just do a lot of these. So congrats, Brandon, on winning your leagues. That's freaking awesome. Sorry, I wish I had time to answer the rest of your question. I don't. I have to get these team reviews done. My brain fog is setting. I need to drink some water. The Nathan Wow for the Hunter Wow. Wow is what I texted Nathan after seeing the Dynasty traffic this week because it's nuts. Dynasty for when you have ADD and you have an addiction that won't bankrupt you. True, Dynasty is cheaper than a lot of other hobbies. Like my other hobbies are really expensive. I'm a guitar player. It gets really expensive. I'm an electric guitar player. I have really nice electric guitars. It's expensive. My other hobby is duck hunting, and duck hunting gets really expensive as well. So I do not pick cheap hobbies. Brody, appreciate you, man. I'll send this over to you completed the next day. So first, this is your first stream. Followed John Mason past 2 years. Flock and Nunsu are my Runsu are my only Dynasty sources. Now you got a third, baby. And you're over here with us. Like you're gonna be part of the club now. So thank you so much, man, and glad you're here. Appreciate you, Mikey. Gave out way too many steals this year. That's all right. You learn from it. You start using, market value to determine your trades. You're going to be fine. Again, you can come back from any rebuild. So I don't golf, but I would like to golf. I like the idea of golfing. I'm not good at it. Yeah, David's one of our regulars. Kieran's one of our regulars as well. It's also what Travis Hunt said. Yeah, I know. Nathan's being an idiot. Second controller can move the ducks on Duck Hunt, talking old school NES. I didn't know that, actually. I don't know if I've ever played it on the actual NES console because it was before my time, but that's pretty cool. I would love to have like that game. Duck Dynasty. I did like that show. I watched that show growing up, and my brother's been in duck hunting for a while, but I'm pretty hardcore into it now, so it's fun. We don't have a ton of ducks in Indiana, but we do pretty well. If any of you guys have an outfitter and you want to host me, let me know. I think it's egg fruit. It's egg fruit soup now. He's next. So I'll refresh this real quick. Perfect. Did get another one in here. Honest Abe 91. I'm going to double check yours is alive. Absolutely is. You're going to be up here next year. So after we get through these other ones here, egg fruit soup's going to be next. So. All right. Appreciate you getting a team review egg fruit soup. What choice do I have, Anna? These people want team reviews. I got nothing to do. I'm actually going to bring in... Dude, you duck hunt? Let's go. You need to DM me about it. I'm obsessed. Me and my brother, we hunt all the time. I mean, we have... So, Jonathan, appreciate you, man. Welcome. Big Jensen, this is your first stream. I'm glad you guys are joining. I feel like the Dynasty community is growing. So... But we're going to be happy to have you the rest of the offseason. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a lot of fun this offseason. So, yeah, and check out the mock drafts, Corey. Good point. I'm actually going to text my wife right now because we're getting these live reviews for you guys done tonight. I'm determined. I'm going to have my wife bring me some coffee. We gotta get this done for you guys. I don't want to rush through them either. I like doing these, and you guys paying for them, and we really, really appreciate you supporting us. So we're gonna make it happen. Let's go to egg fruit soup now. Grab your thing over here. It does say 1.0. I don't care. I'm gonna do it for you anyways. I know. I believe you. Up tier from for duck to goose hunting. Duck hunting is more fun than goose hunting. I mean, we get into the geese though a lot. We got lots of Canadas in Indiana, but the ducks are mostly mallards. Although we shot some pintails this last week and it was sweet. I love pintails, my favorite ducks. All right, this is Richardson's Reign. Booyah. This is a 10-team Superflex start 10, so start 100 total. A little bit more of a shallow league here. Richardson's Reign. This is going to be the 6th ranked team in the power rankings here. You said, like a team review, look to trade away any players. What do you think the plans for the 103 and the 107? So I am going to put that down in your draft capital notes that you have the 103 and the 107. And then you also have no 26 first. That's good to know. Okay, so that's going to be, you know, slightly above average, I think here, yeah. Oh, no. That's not what I meant. Okay, perfect. Duck does taste better. That's 100% accurate. Way better. Duck breast is awesome. Cast iron skillet. My brother made duck tacos the other night. I will tell Savannah. Yeah, she is. She's fantastic. Sell high on your guitar hobby and duck hunting, up to deer hunting. I can't get into deer hunting. I'm not patient enough. My brother deer hunts, and my brother, like, just waits for the big ones, so... All right, egg fruit soup. Let's get into your positional grades. Figure out your team archetype, your 3 outlook here. Happy to do a Dynasty team review for you, my friend. Murray, Young, and AR. You know, it was better before the season. Right now, it's still a 6. Nah, probably still a 7. It's a 7. You got 2, you know, good. Welcome to the club, Big Jensen. Oh, hey, those of you guys who are... right now, Domain MotherFlockers, everybody welcome Big Jensen to the club. I know we got a lot of you guys on here right now, so we have a great community. You're gonna love everybody. Duck, yeah, just discovered duck tacos. He put it in the crock pot, shredded it, said it was really good. Ain't nobody got time for deer. That's awesome. Yeah, let's take a look here. So running back, Achan, Hall, Braylon Allen. It's still really good with the top heaviness of it. It's also gonna be a 7 just with those 2 guys alone. Thomas, Pickens, Flowers, Ayuk, Waddle, Tillman, Johnson, Wicks. This is going to be probably another... in a 10 team, this is a 6. Max. Yeah, and this is a super flex league, though. Trey McBride, Pat Fryermuth is going to be a 9. So, I think we're going to give this a well-rounded. I think with the draft capital that you've got, 103, 107, I think this is going to be a contend rebuild 3-year outlook as well. Your cornerstones are looking like Kyler, Devon Achane, Breece Hall, Brian Thomas, George Pickens, Zay Flowers, and Trey McBride. So, yeah, I think we need to, okay, first of all, with Breece, like, I think we can just down tier. So, like, let's get from Breece to, like, just a veteran, like, somebody who's as productive as Breece, who for the next 2 years is going to give you some production, and you don't have to worry about Breece Hall's value going up or down like you normally would. So, who can you actually move off from Breece? Breece is still very valuable. You can down tier to Bucky Irving, James Cook. I don't love those options. Josh Jacobs. There we go. I always find it right there. He's the guy. He's a good buy. And honestly, I would consider there, guys, just being honest with you, I would consider, you know, I'm going to put Jacobs here because I think I'm going to give you an A-rich target. I don't remember what I was going to say before that. I don't know. Let's go Anthony Richardson here, and I just want to get a different quarterback 3. Maybe it's stupid to sell AR. You guys think it's stupid? But, like, if I can pivot to Tua, I don't need it to start Anthony Richardson in this league. I can start Murray and Young. I feel more confident about Young right now. But I don't even think I need a QB3. I think what I want to do is get another position here. And I think what I want to do is get a productive wide receiver. And I think that productive wide receiver is probably Terry McLaurin. And if you want to down tier and actually get a QB3, what you could do... Who are we going to here at QB? I mean, you could go like a Geno. Tua. You want to talk about Tua, huh? I mean, we can just pivot to Tua. I just don't think he needs... No, you know, let's just do it. I like that for this team. Let's just pivot from Anthony Richardson to Tua Tagovailoa. Tua has scrambled brains, but He's still a good option in Superflex League. He's fairly productive. I don't think he's going anywhere anytime soon. The Dolphins don't really have the luxury of drafting another QB that they can put in right away, and they're not going to trade for anybody. So we're down tiering from Brees to Jacobs. We're going to get a throw in. Again, I'm going to want to get like a Kamara on here as well. And then wide receiver, I'll give you another productive guy, and it's going to be Terry McLaurin here. I want Terry McLaurin if I can get him on this team. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I'm Avery. Yep. If you pick me, pick the live when you're good. You're good, Jacob. All right. Mixon to it. Yeah, Mixon's also there as well. Okay. I forgot to egg fruit soup. Are you in the chat? Let me know. But got your moves. I need to give you one more here. Honestly, let's do your 103 and let's do it down tier here. 100% agree with this. Down tier. Yeah, Tua, Josh Jacobs, Kamara, and McLaurin. It gives you some running back depth while moving off of Brees Hall. Gives you another productive wide receiver, somebody a little bit more proven. You're going to have IU coming back. Pickens and Flowers are good flex options. Your rebuild contend. Again, I think you're going to lean contend here. Pretty good. Your draft capital grade's fine. Well-rounded contend rebuild team. Again, 7, 7, 6, 9. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to say look into moving off of your picks for proven players. And one thing I'll say to that, because a lot of you guys are going to be like, I don't know who to move my picks for. Okay, Lucas is right here. Cool. So hyped for AR. I'm afraid to change the team name because I know my boys will bust my balls. That makes two of us, dude. I'm a Colts fan. I understand. So I would look into moving some of your picks for production. And a lot of people are like, okay, but who do I move? We're going to come up with some videos to help you guys out with that for sure. So keep an eye out for those, hopefully soon. Second thing I'm going to say here is it's a start 100. Down tier where you feel you need to, but don't go crazy with it. And then I said, and that may be a little bit ambiguous. And so what I'm going to clarify with that is like, I have you down tiering from Brees and the 103. I probably wouldn't do a lot of other down tiers because upside is going to be pretty important here. If anything, then what I would do is probably take some of the assets you get, package them together, and maybe try to go back up tiers, just moving our value around. So, and then I'm also going to say hold all of your future picks to avoid rebuilding in year 3. I think if you do that, you're going to put yourself in a really good position here in the future. So making sure I'm double checking everything I'm doing now, just because I've been live for 3.5 hours, and that's what you have to do when you're live for that long. So looking at your depth score here, Tillman is good. Vele is pretty solid. Wicks is okay. Braylon Allen, Bryce Young. It's honestly decent depth. I'm going to give you a 4 there. Perfect. Okay. All right, cool. I'm going to save this real quick. This was a 10 team. And I will get this finalized and sent over to you here in the next day or so. Yeah, I should have some of my guys helping me tomorrow get these pushed out to you guys. I just want to make sure they're double checked, make sure all that advice is good and stuff like that. But that's a blueprint. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. I wouldn't be afraid to change your team name, man. I don't think anybody's gonna bust your balls. Everybody knows that Anthony Richardson's not it probably, so it's unfortunate, but oh well. All right, done with that one. Next up is going to be Sam, and then we'll go to Barry. Actually, Dirt Rat. Oh, it's Sam, and then Dirt Rat, and then Barry. I'll make sure to write that down. You rock. Thank you. Do what? Oh, I will. What kind did you make? Oh, nice. All right. Cool. Thank you. My brain's getting foggy. All right. Shout out to Savannah, my wonderful wife. She's excellent. And she brought me coffee, which is going to help me because 3.5 hours will get you brain fuzzy a little bit. Appreciate you, man. All right. Let's get into Sam's here. Ooh, I actually might skip over your Sam. Sam, you still here? If you are here, you're a sleeper league. Will you you guys absolutely know what's up. Absolutely. Will you drop your sleeper ID in the chat for me of your team review? Yeah. 100%. Since you're a sleeper league, I would like to sync your league. So I can look at it this way. Savannah will not play fantasy football. She's great. She's awesome. She does not care about any of this, like the details of it or whatever. She just supports me, which is fantastic. But she could not care. I'd make her play a fantasy. I'd make her play in a redraft league every year, and she doesn't care. She like forgets to set her lineup and always beats me. Every single year she beats me. It's annoying. But Sam, like I said, if you're here, just drop your league ID right here in this chat for me so I can sync it. I'll come right back to yours. Let me know in the comments once you've done that. All right, I'll refresh this real quick. Yeah, it is. No, absolutely. I'm not at all upset that she's all right, Big Jensen, I got yours here. Mr. Mac, I've got yours as well. How many does it put us at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm like testing my limits here. Because the last thing I want to do is like I don't want to do these when I'm exhausted because I want to make sure you guys. What do you say? You can let me know in the comments because all of you guys I think are here. Be honest with me because I don't mind at all. How much do you care if we do some of these either tomorrow or Monday on the live stream? You would be the first up. Again, if you'd rather it just be done in ice since you paid for it, I totally understand. I will definitely stay on. But let me know because I'm happy to stay on, but they're piling up. I'm falling behind a little bit. I don't care though. Let's do Dirt Rat. I think this is yours, Jacob. So yeah, I'm gonna do yours right now. So again, if you guys are dead set on having them right now, I will definitely stay on. I'm not gonna. All right, yeah, I can do that. That's no problem. More coffee. That's what's gonna get me through it. Also do Dirt Rat. Sam, like I said, drop your league ID if you would for me. All right. So, Jacob, you're up. Welcome to the fam. Tom's left tit. That's funny. All right, let's get this pulled up. Dirt Rat. What? Why did it do this? Okay. All right. Get this. I need to get your team ID, your league ID in here. Okay. Tom's left. This is a 10 team, isn't it? Yep, 10 team Superflex start 10. So start 100. So it's going to be a little bit less of a depth reliant league. So see you, Corey. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I don't have much more energy than that. I'm just living off of the coffee that my wife brought me. So. All right, here we go. We roll. That was a good team. Tom's left tits first here in the power rankings. Traded for JT in like week 10. Third this year is the 301. Interesting what you do with Jalen, Rashad, Warren, Shakir, and Josh Downs. All right. 10-team Superflex. Daniels, Hurts, and Lawrence is a 10. Bucky and JT and Rashad White is a 7 minimum. Jefferson, Lamb, Thomas, JSN, and Downs. Even just the top heaviness of that gives it a 9. And it's an 8 in a 10 team. That's an 8. And then at tight end, you've got Evan Ingram. That's going to be more down to earth there. It's going to be like a 4. So I'm going to do a dual elite QB build here for you. So your team archetype is going to be dual elite QB. And I think I want to go contend reload. I think you've got good enough value here. It's a really good team. Your cornerstones are Jaden Daniels, Jalen Hurts, Trevor Lawrence, Jonathan Taylor, Bucky Irving, Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, and Brian Thomas. You have none of your picks in 25. It's a little bit below average draft capital score here. You have your 26 first, which I like. But your team's good enough to where it's not going to really matter. And again, this is going to be a pretty heavy contend team here. We just have to get it extremely contend ready. I think this is going to be a couple different things that we can do to make sure that happens. Your depth here. Hey, you got Joe Flacco. That's an automatic 10. Lawrence, Warren, White. Let's see. Wicks, Shakir. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a 5 for depth. So. You did win this year. Congratulations, my man. That's the best. That's good to know. You're going to win next year, too, because you can honestly make this team a little bit better, I think, from a contending standpoint and still maintain some of your value. So I think it's going to start by getting an elite tight end. Again, this is a start 10, so, like, getting your flex spots a little better, getting your running back a little better. Oh, man, your QBs are elite. But I have to do it to you. I'm sorry. I want a down tier from one of them. I just want to. You're just down to rebuild. Nuh-uh. No way. Your team's way too good to rebuild. We're never down to rebuild. Always winning money. Again, if you have to rebuild, I'll tell you to rebuild. You do not have to rebuild, my man. You are contending and you're winning again next year. 100%. We will make it happen. Down to rebuild. Nuh-uh. Not in this league, you aren't. Not in this team review, you're not rebuilding. I hate rebuilds. They're fun, but, you know. Do you think Laporte is a target? Yeah. I would prefer Hawkinson or Kittle. I'm going to put Hawkinson on here at the bottom. That's who I would prefer. The down tier from Hurts, I mean, heck, you could get Purdy. That's who I'd want. Get some running back here. Mixon, I love for this team. Honestly, this is going to sound crazy, and I haven't done this yet tonight, but Christian McCaffrey is going to be a target here for me as well. Don't really need any wide receivers. If any, okay, actually we do, and I'm going to give you the targets for these guys. We're going to down tier from CeeDee Lamb. Yeah. And I'm going to go... Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I think down tiering from a QB, you've got like, you're just rich beyond your wildest dreams as a quarterback. I think you just make the down tier. So for the Lamb down tier, let's get to London, Nico, Puka, or someone like that. Okay. So 2 down tiers there. Oh, man. I guess, you know what? I should probably consider... No, I like that, actually. Because you do still need flex guys. So the 2 down tiers, the only reason we're down tier, I'm not worried about him being the number 3 option. He's just going to get all the easy targets. Especially if McCarthy starts there, he's going to be a rookie. So that's a good thought, Jason, but I'm not worried necessarily. Okay, so the 2 down tiers I gave you were from Hurts and Lamb. Don't down tier too far. You don't need to down tier too far. And the only reason we're down tiering at all is so we can get our flex spots better. Okay, here are the main team needs here. Higher upside flex. Elite tight end. That's pretty much it. Everything else is good. Do I worry about having a Rashad with Bucky? I wouldn't be too worried about it. I mean, look, I'm going to put it on here. Bucky Irving's a good pivot candidate right now. It's not that his value is not warranted. It's not his value is bad. It's just the fact that I'm just more comfortable with some other people in that value range. So for Bucky, just look at value adjacent guys that are like, honestly, if you can get from Bucky and down here to Josh Jacobs, that's beautiful. Highly recommend that move if you can do it. Yeah, I like that. Again, your draft capital is not good, but you're definitely contending here. It's a contend, reload, dual elite QB. We're going to down tier from Hurts and Lamb just to get some higher upside flex. We're going to get an elite tight end here, and we maybe pivot from Bucky Irving. So, and it seems like we're on the same page here, buddy. So, Shakir 2. Yeah, I'm good with that. Do it. Although I like Shakir. I'm not against Shakir, but Shakir's significantly cheaper than Bucky is the thing. Like, the thing with Bucky is he's a top 50 asset right now, according to market value. Your depth. I need to look at your depth real quick. Oh, we did. Yeah, you're good. Again, contend, reload, dual elite QB, 10 team. This is really good. This is a really good team, man. All right. Dirt Rat, 10 team league. Logging all this down. We'll send this over to you here within the next day or so, hopefully. Getting a lot of these, but it should be no problem. So, download your blueprint here. Man, good team. Good job. Really glad you joined, man. Happy to have you, Jacob. Make sure you say what's up in the Discord. Yeah. Sweet. All right. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Perfect. I love that team. Okay, who else is in the chat right now or watching the stream that got a live review that really wants it done tonight? If you don't care until Monday, I'll wait. But put your username in here if you're like, hey, I really want mine done tonight. I saw Jensen. I'll go ahead and do yours. You already said you really wanted yours tonight. If there are people who are not watching though, then I'm just gonna do theirs Monday. Maybe they'll watch. What are you trying down tiering? When down tiering, you're trying to swap one for one and get other things on top. Yeah, so down tiering, you're going to another lower valued player. Mike, I got you. Yep. Yeah, we'll definitely do yours. Actually, you're next, Mike. Yeah, and you're Barry. Yep. Okay, I got you guys. I need to see if Sam ever left his league ID. So if not, we'll probably do his on Monday. Yeah, so I don't think he's on right now. So we'll leave Sam's for Monday. And then Barry is here. Jensen is here. I'm glad the streams have been helpful for you, Jacob, and I'm really glad you won your league, man. Honest Abe. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, so you guys right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm dehydrated. That's how I haven't had to pee. I'll have to pee after drinking the coffee, but I'm refreshing myself real quick. All right, let's go to we got Barry's. Let's do yours right now. Okay. Grab your team review here or your team name. Riley Reed option. That's a name right there. Riley Reed option. There you go. Boom. We are in. Got your team pulled up. Let's take a look here. All right, Barry. Hydrate, reload. That's awesome. That's my 3-hour outlook. All right, let's do it. That's Zach. Zach, appreciate you, man. Glad you got the membership stuff sorted out. Glad Joe was able to help you. Joe's the GOAT. Love that guy. This is a 10-team start 8. It's going to be a very shallow league. I'm going to put right off the bat in your suggestions and comments. Start 80 league. Caffeinate. Start 80 league. Depth is going to be a lot less important here. Upside is key. I'm not going to lie, the coffee is kicking in now. It's going to help me. I'm going to get my second wind here. Talking in front of a mic by yourself for 4 hours will do it to you, let me tell you. Let's start with your team grades here. And again, Riley Reid, first year in Dynasty, made some rough moves early on, looking to improve going forward. Again, drop your trades in the Discord, message me. You're welcome to do that on Discord. Ask in these chats on these live streams, submit for trade questions on the site. Just get some second opinions. You'll be fine. You're second here in the league. It looks like you've got a solid team. Looks like you've got a really solid team. It's a 10-team 1 QB, so let's keep that in mind. 10-team 1 QB, you got May, Purdy, and Richardson. That's still an 8. Like, you don't need all those guys, so we're going to go ahead and make some moves there. Gibbs, Charbonnet, Pacheco, Etienne, Estimate, Chubb. That was a much better wide receiver room at the beginning of the season. But you do have Gibbs, and I like that, especially where you're at. It's going to be a 6 just because of Gibbs alone. Jefferson, Thomas, Nico, JSN, Jaden Reed. I mean, that is probably a 10. It's a 10 team. I'll give you a 9. Brock Bowers is a 10. Really good team, man. You are almost elite value here. Your running backs are the only thing. But you do still have enough. You've got you've got somebody else's first here. You've got Burrito Bull, who went 10-4. Okay, so you have. I'm gonna put in your draft capital notes. Missing 25 second. Missing 26 first. So, you know, we'll bump you down a little bit on draft capital, but it doesn't super matter with how good your team is. All right, let's just allocate some of your trade hungry. Made some moves early on. Got some great trades too. Hoping to use my first round pick for running back, or hoping Pacheco and Etienne comes back. Yeah, yes, the show is still going. I have been doing team reviews this entire time, and I'm not complaining. This is fun, but I do have to have the coffee that my wife brought me. So, what's up, Blue? Drinking enough coffee, you won't pee at all. Joe was secretly good at redraft. He was something at redraft, that's for sure. Okay. So, archetype, this is tough, man. Like, because you are almost elite value. I'm going to go wide receiver factory, contend, reload. That's a very good. Your depth here is great. Purdy on the bench, Richardson on the bench, Charbonnet on the bench, Etienne on the bench, Jaden Reed on the bench. That's an 8. Again, I don't think we need that depth score, though, and so that's what we're going to focus on right now, and this is how we're going to take this team to the next level, baby. It's going to be a contending team. Pretty heavy contend. All right, let's do it. First of all, yeah, no. Purdy is going to be, you know, honestly, in this format, I'm just going to go other position entirely. And then, I'm fine keeping Richardson as the 3, I guess. But let's look at Purdy in a 1 QB. 10-team, 1 QB. Perfect. I just want to see who he's valued next to and who I can get in a 1 QB league, especially because you need a second running back. Like, what if I can get Mixon? Can I get Mixon? Is that realistic? I don't play in enough 1 QB leagues. I just have to... Okay, no, it's not realistic. Not here. James Conner... Let me look. I think James Conner is a good one here. Let's go James Conner. Let's add that veteran running back to your team. Okay. Bigger problems like 4 guys traded and a lot, and others will trade, but it's tough. Yeah, that is a big problem. Joe is GOAT. Potential with this team is nuts. You're telling me, dude. Yes, it's absolutely crazy. Second thing. Where's Pacheco valued in 1 QB leagues these days? Still have some value? Is it a cardinal sin to sell on Pacheco? You think? You can get Mixon. Pivot. Oh my gosh. That's insane. So Mixon I love for this team. Honestly, another one. I'd probably just go cheap and go Aaron Jones here. Your wide receiver room is really good, especially. But what we can do probably is package Jaden Reed. This is what I want to do here for sure. 100%, 100% what I want to do, because he's on your bench and you don't need him. I want to go Jaden Reed and package him with AD Mitchell. And I want to go an up tier here. And with Jaden Reed, when you're doing an up tier, like who can you actually get to in a 1 QB league? We're gonna find out right now. Where is Jaden Reed? He's on the first page. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love this. Okay. I'm just going to put another running back. In this format, I want to flex running backs, honestly. I'm going to put Joe Mixon, Aaron Jones, and Josh Jacobs in here. I just want to go get whichever one you can. I'm just going to say up tiering from Reed and Addison could involve a wide receiver as well. But honestly, I'm going to also put this as a comment. I don't mind you flexing running back instead of wide receiver in this league. I actually prefer, I don't know how you guys play like redraft, but I actually prefer to flex running backs for the most part. I know I just won the most popular fantasy football league in America by flexing wide receivers, but Zach's team was also very good and he was flexing running backs. Somebody's trying to log in. By the way, I think right now. Sorry, I'm doing this from one of my employees. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Making sure we're good on here. I think we are. All right. Yeah, I definitely want to flex some running backs. So let me see, Zach. I'd love to land a good running back in the first round this year, hoping for Caleb Johnson. Yeah, that's also a good option. First Dynasty league ever, pumped about the future. Don't be afraid to shop it for some proven guys too. Good year to flex running backs. I know. It's gonna be good next year too, I'm telling you. Running backs are back. 2 high safeties, baby. That's all it took. That's all it took. Yeah, I like this. You have all running backs as your targets, man. I'm going to change something here. I actually maybe want to up tier from... Actually, okay. I want to... This is a little bit weird, but I just hear me out on this. I want to change one of your moves here. I want to go Drake May, Brock Purdy, up tier. And I want to go get a Jaden Daniels, a Lamar Jackson, one of those guys. So let's go with Jaden Daniels. They're going to be hard to get, but I think if you got one of those 3 elite, like Josh Allen, Jaden Daniels, Jalen Hurts might be the cheapest. Let me put him on here. I think that would be I think that would be ideal. So I changed a couple. You had all running back targets, which I think is still good because I want to flex running backs on this team and I want to replace Pacheco. This is a team review. This is a really good team, man. It's a 10 team. Again, you did a really good job building this team. I am a big fan of this. I'm not going to lie. You guys are submitting some solid teams. We haven't had a ton of... We haven't had a ton of bad, like, oh, not bad. We haven't had a ton of hard rebuilds tonight. A lot of times we do, but yeah, I like this team a lot. Good job, Zach, and welcome to the club, man. We appreciate you. I'm really excited to have you, and this is a good one. It's a good team. You got in. This is, I know you said, first Dynasty League ever. You're doing a really good job, and I think you're going to make some moves this offseason to really solidify your position as a really good Dynasty player. So, very well done, my friend. Okay, let's go to M. Jones now. Yeah, I know. I know, but it will give you a significant advantage if you can pull it off. So I know it will be tough. At least try. Give it a good run. We'll see what we do. All right, M. Jones is gonna be next, and that's Mike. Mike's been here. Don't roast my team too much when you see it. Sloppy, you want to submit your team? I got you. There's a link pinned here. That's gonna take you directly to purchase a team review. But if you're not a member, here's what I'm gonna recommend you do. This is what people have been doing all night. I've been telling them this is a little bit of a better option. You are free to just buy an a la carte team review. I personally think they're a little bit pricey. And I think you get a lot better value with the annual MotherFlocker tier using code DOMAIN. Let me drop that in here for you. Here's the link, flockfantasy.com/domain. Use code DOMAIN to unlock. And when you do the annual MotherFlocker tier, you get our rookie draft guide. You get the trade calculator. You get everything you need for a Dynasty league. Everything for this Dynasty offseason. You're going to get the bakery. You're going to get a ton of stuff. But you're also going to get a free team blueprint. And so instead of paying like full price as a non-member for a team blueprint, you get all the stuff, plus you get a free voucher for a team blueprint, and you can tip $5, and I'm doing it live for you tonight. That's how it works. What kind of perks do you get the membership in terms of advice stuff outside of this team review? You get the Discord. You'll be able to chat with people there, but you also get access to Nathan and I. You're able to DM us and ask us questions whenever you want. But once a week now on the Flock site over there, we're doing a members only Q&A where you can actually jump in and voice chat with Nathan and I. Every week we're doing that for our Domain MotherFlocker. So you get direct access to Nathan and I for advice, answering questions, as well as access to the community. So that's really the main thing about like answering, personalized advice and questions and stuff like that. And you also get discounts and more blueprints. The blueprints are 35% off with a membership. So, but yeah, Sloppy, if you want just the team review, if you're already a member, you just want it and you don't not interested in membership, there you go. Links up top. This link again, annual MotherFlocker tier with code DOMAIN will get you a free one. With all and it's only like 20 bucks more. That's 100% what I would do, but it's totally up to you, my friend. Let me know if you have any questions. Perfect. Okay. All right. Thanks for being patient. Thanks for being patient for me. Mike, I'm super glad you're here. You said this was your first stream. Welcome, my friend. Friend requests. For me, I message you. Picks 105, 202, and others later. Perfect. Your team here is going to be M. Jones 20. I'm going to get your team name here, or your team, your league ID. Perfect. All right, get this loaded up real quick. Make sure I've got the right blueprint info. You won't get notified via email, but I'll tag you. So make sure you have your Discord notifications on. I'll tag everybody when I do it. It's going to be probably on Thursdays, I think. Thursday's going to be a good one. We aren't friends. Well, send me a friend request. We are friends. We're just not friends on Discord. We're friends in real life. That's better. I messaged you. How are we not friends? All right. So this is M. Jones. I can't eat. You can go to bed. I can't eat while I'm talking, so I'm just gonna have to get food when I'm done. Thank you though. All right, love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Go. She's the goat. She's like, you want food? I'm like, I do, but I can't eat while I give a team review, so I'm just gonna eat later. This is the life, guys. If you can ever become a content creator, it's so worth it. I love meeting you guys and talking to you and talking about Dynasty. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, show you preview here. 12 team, 1 QB PPR, no tight end premium. That's what we got here. M. Jones. Scrolling down, you're number 10 in our power rankings right now. 4-10 this year. Let's take a look at this. Says pending. I'll accept it. Yeah, she's the goat. All right, let's start with your team grades here. Burrow, and this is again in a 1 QB 10-12 team. You got Burrow. He's going to be an automatic 7. You need a better backup here. Burrow's a 7 by himself, though. You can get up to a 9 here pretty quickly. Running back, Mixon, B-Rob, Tank Bigsby. And a 12 team, 1 QB, start 8. It's gonna so a little. It's 96, so it's a little bit more shallow. That's probably still only with B-Rob. That's probably a 4. Lad McConkey, Odunze, Devonta Smith, Mike Evans. I think that's also a 4. Likely, and that's it, is probably a 2. So this is going to be, for me, this is going to be a hard rebuild team, okay? No, I don't care, Chris. You're fine, dude. Yeah, hard rebuild here. You're right. Yeah. Keep doing it, dude. I'll drop a sub for you if I remember later. Would love to see your stuff, but I just don't know how to get value for what I have. We're going to talk. That's exactly what we're going to do in this. Exactly what we're going to do. Coffee. Dynasty. All right, so cornerstones here are going to be Joe Burrow, Lad McConkey, Rome Odunze, and Devonta Smith. Okay, those are going to be the main guys you're going to be building your team around. There's really no point in having Joe Burrow right now on this team. In a 1 QB league, I can build that position last. We're gonna move Burrow. We're gonna down tier heavily. We can go to somebody with upside. So let's down tier to Purdy, but if it's a big down tier, even in a 1 QB league, we can keep somebody with value. The other thing you have to do here is Mixon needs to be gone. The problem with Mixon though, and so here's the thing: you've got a couple contending assets on this team, and I'm gonna go B-Rob as well. And I'm just gonna go other position. The problem with Mixon and B-Rob is you're probably going to have to wait till next season to sell them because you don't want to sell them right after the season. That's when their value is probably the lowest. It's going to be all off season. Same thing with Mike Evans. You should have, and maybe you tried to do this, and let me know in the comments if you tried to do this or not, but what I would have recommended in season if you had gotten a blueprint is trying to move Mike Evans, trying to move Joe Mixon, trying to move B-Rob to contenders, get your leverage there. That's how you get the most return. So you're 4 and 10, you do have your own 25 first. You have an extra 25 second. Yeah, Mike, Mixon and Evans, I got them both on there, Blue. You're absolutely right. I got them both on there. Extra 25 second, all future picks. Good. Shout out to you for not trading your picks away, man. It's hard not to do. It's good. Okay. Rebuild for sure. Perfect. No Travis Hunter comment today. Dude, we got another one. Darth Ruins Games. Let's go. Is that Darth Maul in your... That's Darth Maul, isn't it? That's sick, dude. Great character. Love him in the Clone Wars, too. Appreciate you, man. Let's do it. Happy to have you over there. Had Devontae Adams traded him for a second. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. So, yeah, welcome, DRG. Let me know if you have any questions. Always reach out. You can find me on Discord as well. Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to just wait to sell some of your veterans until the season starts. And again, you're going to be rebuilding for the next 2 years probably, so you can just be very patient. Hold those veterans throughout the offseason. You don't want to sell those guys in the offseason. Nobody's going to pay you anything for them. And so, we've got veterans on here, but like Burrow, we can go Purdy. But like here are the other guys I just want to go cheap upside here with these guys. Keon. Who else? 2026 picks is another one. I want to get 2026 picks, as many as I can on this team. And then let's go Ayuk for this team. If you can try to get Brandon Ayuk in a deal here, I would really like that. You might consider, and I'm going to put this in the suggestions and comments as well, Lad is your most valuable asset and attractive asset. I would explore offers for him as well. That's how you get people to pay, is you're going to have to trade away the sexy guys. It's unfortunate, but it's how it works. And it's the same thing, Rome and Devonta. That's just... So you said traded for Mixon, was kind of stuck with him. I actually did the same thing. Mixon's not a bad guy to hold on a rebuild. Like, I mean, I'm not like totally against it. The main thing with Mixon is that's really funny, David. David, you're the man for hanging out with tonight. Some of you guys are really awesome for 300 likes. This is a good stream, y'all. 4,700 views tonight. This is one of the biggest streams we've ever had. You guys rock. I love you guys. Kind of the same thing. I had Mixon in a rebuild, and I just held him. I don't think it's a bad thing, but just sell him next year. Just wait and sell him and Evans and B-Rob next year. Make sure to keep all your future picks. Beautiful. Again, your targets, Purdy, we're going to down to from Burrow, Keon, Brandon Ayuk because he's injured, and then 2026 picks. We're just moving off of our veterans. We're going to wait till in season. I put that in the comments for you. You've got good draft capital. You've got good, so you're not dead. This isn't like the worst. This is definitely not the worst team I've ever seen, and it shows because you're not even last in the power rankings. You got two teams that are way worse than yours, in my opinion. So, yeah. So, again, work leverage with the contending teams. Shop some of your sexy assets. Make as many trades as you can. I've said this a lot. I'll say it again. Make as many trades as you can to get as many small value wins as you can. So, Dak is also a good down tier target. If you want to just down tier to Dak, that's fine. The problem is it's a 2-year rebuild, and so like Dak may be less valuable in 2 years just because of his age. But you know that's a good thought too. I'm not. So should I trade Lad to a Chargers fan? How much should I get in return? Absolutely, you should. Look at the players that are above Lad in the market rankings and go for those guys. Go for getting a value win no matter what. Stack some small value wins. You get slightly more for Lad than what he's worth, and then you get slightly more for the guys you traded or that you got for Lad, slightly more than what they're worth, and then you're just stacking value wins. You're going to stack your value pretty quickly. That's how you approach a team like this. If that makes sense. So you're not dead in the water, dude. You're going to be just fine, man. And it's going to take patience. And again, the main thing is it's going to take a lot of moves and a lot just, the quantity of moves is going to be a lot, but man, again, I know that people are capable of doing it. You get into Dynasty, and part of being a good Dynasty player is being good at rebuilding teams as well. And so, I believe you can do that. So appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Again, I'll send this over into the next day or two. Probably tomorrow, honestly. I think we can get it done. So, yeah. So, save that one. That's a review. Perfect. All right, I think next is... We'll check Sam's real quick and make sure. I think next is Honest Abe, and then Big Jensen, you're going to be up. Sam has not put his in yet, so. Perfect, okay. All right. Would you look to move Mixon right before in case Houston drafts a running back? I don't think they're going to. Mixon was good this year. I wouldn't be worried about it. It's not a bad idea. If you're going to move him in the offseason, that's the time to move him. It's hard trying not to win. I know, man, and I always am like win money. If you even have the opportunity, you win money. So, should move off Barkley to add picks, avoid the fall off. It just depends on how good the rest of your team is. Would love to look at it, but like I am these. But it just depends. It's going to be team context dependent. Value wins need to be younger guys. Absolutely not. They don't. Now, typically in the offseason, value wins are younger guys because the veterans are losing assets. But do you look at the value fluctuation based on the time of year versus age? Mike Evans now versus August. That is true. Yeah. Okay. Actually, no. I misspoke. A value win right now is they're going to be veterans. The veterans are at their lowest point of value right after the season ends. Mike Evans' lowest value point is going to be right now, and he'll be a slightly more valuable in August. That's a small value win. Yep. Yeah, you could also just hold him and let him die on your bench. I think that's good. Dak's value is too low. Buy him. Dak's a great buy. He's one of the best buys in Dynasty. Offer Daniels and Jacobs for Brees in the 108 and a 10-team 1QB. I can't answer 1QB questions. You know this, Tom. Tom's one of our dudes, by the way. Daniels and Jacobs for Brees in the 108. 10-team 1QB. I would take Daniels and Jacobs there pretty easily. That's not even close, actually. Sell or keep Tyron Tracy is a slight sell for us. He's just a little bit, value volatile. Feeling the need to move off of Tracy, but I'm running back needy. You can get running back through the draft. Pierce is irrelevant. Thinking if Henderson falls, fit him in as well. Split touches. Yeah, I mean it's true. I think they have the thing with the Texans. I think they have a lot more team need at other places. A lot more. Offensive line in particular. Saquon and Kyron, but if anyone goes down next year, I'm effed. I mean, but again, you've got the whole offseason. Just go get Aaron Jones as insurance or Kamara or something like. So. Okay. Honest Abe, you're up. Honest Abe, where you at in the chat? I know you're in here somewhere. Ooh, I'm going to have to pee here in the next probably 10 minutes. I don't have anything. Like, I had to, like, entertain you somehow for the 10 seconds I go pee. All right. Let me pull this over. Honest Abe. Got this. Boom. First year doing Dynasty, decided to rebuild halfway through the year when the season wasn't going my way. So you got the 102.22. Okay, perfect. I'm going to write all that down here in a second. What's up, Lone Coyote, a.k.a. Honest Abe? Glad you're here. As I go through this, if you have any questions, just feel free to let me know. I'm happy to answer your questions. Happy to answer questions afterward in the Discord. But your team name here is going to be G League. Got it pulled up over here. And, yeah, G League. First, you're doing Dynasty halfway. You got 102, 202, 203, 212. I'm going to write those down real quick in my notes. What's going on here? There we go. Wow. Okay, and then again, G League here. You're going to be number 9 in the power rankings. League median, I love that. You've got an extra second. We already wrote that down. You have an extra 20. You have 2 extra 26 seconds. Perfect. Okay. All right. This is a Dynasty Superflex 12 team start 11. So depth is going to be a little bit more important here. To me, this is looking like it's going to be probably a hard rebuild, but we're going to take a look. In a Superflex, you've got Jordan Love and Michael Penix. It's slightly better than it was a couple weeks ago. Honestly, I'm going to give that one a 6. That's high, but I'll be aggressive with it in a 12 team, especially that deep. Bijan, Eckler. That's it. They're going to be down tier in there for sure. 3 because of Bijan. That's it. Neighbors, JMO. That's it. It's just Neighbors and JMO. Again, like kind of the same thing there. 3 just because of Neighbors. And then, yeah, this is going to be a hard rebuild. So you're going to give you two at tight ends. It's going to be a hard rebuild, contend. But I got plenty of moves in mind here to help you out, man. So, yeah. Also curious with my team layout, rookies to target and draft. Yeah, we'll get all that for you. Yeah, your depth score, you know, you don't have a ton of depth here either, but you've got a decent rookie picks, and so that's what we're going to kind of cling to here. Cornerstones are going to be Love, Bijan, and Neighbors, but we're going to immediately go right here. First thing you have to do on all teams like this. I love Neighbors. I'm sorry. Sorry I have to do this. I'm down tiering from Neighbors. Bijan, I love. I'm sorry. I have to down tier from Bijan Robinson as well. And then, let's see. What's up, Bendels? And then, yeah, there was one more here that I definitely wanted. What was your rookie pick? 102. Down tier from that as well. 3 down tiers. Why? Because you're going to have to down tier. Down tier is the name of the game for a hard rebuild. Comment number 1 for you. Make as many trades as you can to get small value wins. That's going to be one of the most important things here. Quantity of trades is going to be important. Down tier everywhere that you can and target high upside value insulated players. That's a big one. So yeah, 3 down tiers. Neighbors, Bijan. Again, for these type of teams, we're just going to go buy low candidates. Okay? Rashee Rice is going to be number 1. I would down tier Rashee Rice for sure. Brandon Ayuk is going to be number 2. You can down tier there as well when you're down tiering from Bijan. Frick. Somebody value insulated. This is a super flex. It is. Like, go get a quarterback that's going to go up in value. Get Drake May. Honestly, I'm good with that. And then I'm going to also put 2026 first as a target here. Actually, just 2026 rookie picks in general, just because you are a 2-year rebuild. 26 picks are going to be a lot cheaper to buy right now than 2025 firsts are. let's see. Your draft capital, again, going to be pretty good here. Your rebuild content is going to be pretty rebuild here. So, Marvin a first. You could do that as well. I like that. I like that as well. I like that as well. Yeah. Going on 4.5 hours. We got to get the peeps their team reviews, baby. It's Dynasty season. That's what we do. I'll eat later. Chick-fil-A is going to be closed when I'm done. That sucks. I'll find something. I'm honestly going to be probably too tired to eat. My lips are dry. I need to drink some water. Hard rebuild, contend. We've got, yeah. So I think, looking at what, just giving you another comment here, make as many trades as you can, down tier everywhere you can. And your entire focus should shift from positional and team need to playing the market. Again, if that's going to be the most important thing here, is just playing the market. You don't have team need right now, so. Crap, it's too long up. Okay, perfect. All right. And that's a review, yeah. Okay, again, yeah. Hard rebuild here for you, Lone Coyote, but again, like I think you just make as many trades as you can. You're going to be down tiering in a lot of places, and yeah, it's gonna be a fine team, man. Again, it's gonna take a while, but the more trades you make, again, this is kind of the trick to rebuilds. The more trades you make, the quicker you can get out of something like this. So make sure, like I said, as you make trades, drop them in the Discord, message me. I'm happy to answer questions. Make sure you're getting small market value in so you can keep stacking them. Boom. Waffles back. What's up? What can I get for Rasheed? I wouldn't trade Rasheed right now. You can't get enough for him what he's worth. DoorDash. I do need DoorDash. But again, like I'm not going to be done here for a while. So go hug your wife. She went to bed. She brought me coffee. She's amazing. I'll be hugging her tomorrow because I spent my whole Friday night doing this. But what's up, Figs? Good to see you, man. Glad you found us live. Happy to have you here. Thanks for watching the videos, man. Let me know if you have any questions. Down tiering from the 102. Again, you can down tier and just stay in the draft and go to like the same, try to get in the same tier. I think the 102, 106 is going to be a tier this year. Or you could also just do a proven player and down tier to somebody. So yeah. All right. Sick. I think I got this one right. Boom. All right. This one's done. Jensen, I think you're up next. Yeah, you are. Make sure I got this saved. I do have it saved. All right. And make sure Sam didn't send his in yet. Sam, if you're watching or when you watch this, can I have your sleeper league ID? We'll do your live review on Monday. All right, Jensen, I know you're still here somewhere, right? There you are. What's up, buddy? Savannah and I have been dating since we were in high school. We met at youth group, and I was 16 and she was 15, and now it says 9 years ago, and now we have a kid, and happily married. Yeah, I'm busy all the time though. I always feel bad. She's really awesome, and our kid's freaking hilarious. 9 months old baby. All right, Jensen. Let's talk about this. Grab your league ID here from you. Just won the championship. If you look at the league, I feel like I can position myself to win every year. That's exactly what we want to do if I do the right things. Yes, I did some trades, probably be arrested for it. It's all right. If you have any input on my team, for Team Timmy Tonga and are willing to share, please do. He's my friend. I don't know how to help him other than telling him to quit playing fantasy. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look at his team too and give him some tips. You can send him the video of this. Okay, draft capital. Let me get this in. What's up, John Paul Taylor? So a couple different ways here. number one up here in the pinned comment, that will take you directly to the team review. So like if you're already a site member and you want a team review, then it's going to be pretty cheap because you're going to get a big discount on team reviews. But if you're not a site member, instead of paying full price, you can, if you just want the team review, you can pay full price for it. What I always recommend for people, and what we've been having people do tonight, just because I'm just trying to get people the best deal. It doesn't really make a huge difference to me. Like it's like $10 difference for me, but you get a lot more of the annual membership. So if you go to flockfantasy.com/domain, use code domain, annual MotherFlocker tier, you get a free team blueprint. So it'll give you a voucher for a team blueprint. And then if you tip $5, it's a live blueprint. And you don't have to do it live if you don't want to. But again, there's two options. Really, you got the flockfantasy.com/domain option, where it's going to get you like our rookie draft guide. It's going to get you the bakery. It's going to get you the trade calculator. It's going to get you our rankings. It's going to get you access to our like exclusive Q&As. So like all the personalized advice and stuff you could ask for, plus our new product that's coming out here soon. It's going to be sweet. And again, if you just want the team review, I don't want to mess with any of that. It's pinned up top for you. So one of those links will get you done. Would love to look at your team, man. Thanks for stopping by. Domain may be getting a onesie. It says my daddy won the Flock League and all I got was this onesie. I'm going to get him a Flock League champion onesie. He just grows so fast. He's huge. So, all right. Cool. Big Jensen. Did I already put this one in? No, I didn't. Okay, here we go. Love it. Let's take a look. Your team here is going to be Big Poppy's Boomstick. Y'all, look at that. Look at the screen. Look how much further ahead he is than his other guys, like his other teammates. This is going to be, oh, look at the ranks. This is going to be a good team. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. 10-team Superflex start 8. It's only a start 80. Right here in the comments right away. First thing I'm going to notice. What is happening? Why is my computer being jank right now? I really need you to be at the top of your game. Depth is going to be less important here. I already left that comment. It literally just filled it for me. Depth is not going to be as important here. Shallow league. It's true. That's the first thing here. But let's look at... That's not the right team. Big Poppy. There we go. Now that's good. Okay. That still stays the same. That's awesome. Shout out Rashav. Okay. Man, this is a good team. Let's take a look and let's just do positions first. Lamar, Stroud, Nix, and Rodgers is a 10. Congratulations. Super flex 10 team. That's a 10. Running back here. Sorry, I'm going to move this so you can see it. Achane, Pacheco, Swift. Yeah, it's a 6. Wide receiver, Jefferson, Wilson, McConkey, Harrison, Odunze, Worthy, Leggett. That's a 9. In a 10 team, it's a 9. Tight end, McBride. That's a 9. Automatic 9. Ferguson. I mean, it's almost a 10. This is almost an elite value team. You're so close, but the running backs, I don't think I can give it to you yet. Oh, you've got 2 extra 25 versus an elite value team. This is a really good team, Jensen. You didn't. I mean, this is the first. So think about it. I've been sitting here doing team reviews all night, and I haven't given out an elite value team. You're the first one I've given out, and I do think you earned it with this, with your draft capital and such. Running back was biggest weakness. It's going to be easy to fix because you've got so much draft capital here and so much value. Contend, reload. Congratulations again on an elite value team because your cornerstones, again, you got 8 of them here. Yeah, Lamar, Stroud, Nix, Achane, Jefferson, Harrison, Wilson, and McBride. We're going to move your quarterbacks around a little bit here, and then we're going to get some crazy running back value. I'm telling you right now. All right, your draft capital. 101, 106, 110, 206. Perfect. You also have, dang man, extra 26 first. Wow. Elite value. Love it. You're good at this, my friend. Bump that up to really high there. Yes. And actually, it's higher than that. Rebuild contend. You're going to go heavy contend here. Perfect. I love this team. Okay, so now that we have your elite value archetype, we'll look at your depth score real quick. Looks like you got Nix on their bench. Then you've got Swifty. Then you've got Leggett, McConkey. Because, again, this is up. We're going to do some up-tiering here. We're going to up-tier the frick out of this team. 9 at depth, but you're not going to need it. We're going to get that score lower and be okay. You did cook. This is really good. This is the best team I've looked at tonight. All right. I mean, why not just take Stroud and Nix? You got those quarterbacks. Why don't you just go get Hurts? That's our first up tier of the night. Let's go get Jalen Hurts. I think you got the team to do it. Or not. Maybe we down tier from Stroud, and then just maybe we. Okay. There's just so much to do. I have so much money to play with here. Let's down tier from Stroud, and then let's use the assets we get in that to up tier to somebody else. I would not be surprised if Dalton popped in right now. Dalton is the elite value flock customer. Let me tell you. That dude has supported us a ton. Yeah, let's down tier from Stroud. Let's just go get Dak. I don't care. Because here's the thing. Now I'm going to up tier. Now I want to go Pacheco up tier. And you can package him with whoever or whatever pick you want. I want freaking Saquon. Is who I want. You've got Achane. I love that. I'm going to take Marv and Rome. No, let's pick 2 guys here. Let's pick 2 guys I really want. Worthy I want. And I'll package Worthy with Marv. And I'm going to up tier there as well. And honestly, Marv and Worthy should get you to Puka, right? Should get you to more than that. Like, honestly. BTJ, Neighbors, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Nico. Let's go Puka. I want Puka on this team. Okay, and then last year, when you're down tiering, like, I just want another elite. You got McBride. I like that. Let's just go get, like, for the frick of it, let's get you're a Jags fan. I'm a Colts fan. I hate that we always lose down there. Oh my gosh, it's embarrassing. No offense, but Shad Khan's kind of not a great owner. Who do I just want? Who do I want just for the hell of it? Jacob. You can't even flex Jacob. This thing is such a jeez, sorry. My bad. It's such a shallow league. Honestly, I want another elite wide receiver. I know we've got Justin Jefferson, Puka, I want Saquon. Honestly, no, I'm going to change my mind. I do think you should go get Hurts. We're almost out of moves to make. I do think you should go get Hurts here. Where's freaking he at? Stroud and Nix. Yeah, that's what I want. Another elite player that you can buy low on. Let's just go get Rashee Rice because you've got the capital. Just play the market. You're going to win your league again. Play the market some. This is how you stay on top of a dynasty league. Buy low to sell high on players you know will go up in value. Yeah. Yes. 2 up tiers. What? No, that's an up tier too. There's 3 up tiers on here. We're just packaging all your good depth you've got, and we're just up tiering everywhere there. Yeah, I like this. He could be running this. He already almost. Look. I think I would already say he's running it, but it could be the point where this is their last league playing because he's so good, or their last year, and everybody's gonna rage quit. Traded Jacobs away for Stroud and a 26 first, a 25 first in a Superflex 10 team. What? That's not fair. Good job. He's the worst. Yeah, I would feel that way too. I mean, Jim Irsay's not really around anymore, so he's unfortunately has health issues, but good team. Congratulations, man. Elite value, my first one of the night here. Happy it was you. Thanks for being patient with me here. This is a good team. It's an elite. Again, just follow the stuff in the blueprint to make sure like you just continue to run this league. Like, we're going to take it from like you're dominating this league to like you own this league. Wasn't valuing rookies well, so I tried hard to scoop them up. You did a really good job, man. This is fantastic. This is a really good team. A big fan. Also a big fan that you're a part of the flock now. So thanks for joining. Make sure you say hi to everybody in the Discord. Send me a friend request on Discord. Really excited to have you over there. Send me a message on Discord and say what's up. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun off season for sure. All right. For this year's draft, you have the 101, 106, and 110. Who cares? Take Genty. Or down or trade it for an elite, like an elite player that will like absolutely see your lineup every week. Oh yeah, yeah, I can. Ah, crap. Hold on. I'll do it on. I'll look at his team over here. Let's look. Timmy Tonga. Okay. He's got really good wide receivers here. No, he doesn't. I lied. Okay, so for Timmy Tonga, you need to go into a rebuild here. I'm not going to give him a free team blueprint, but what I will say is you need to go into a rebuild. And trade Tyreek next season. Trade Josh Jacobs next season. Honestly, go get Josh Jacobs from him, please. For anything. And he needs to make as many trades as possible. Get some value insulation, target 2026 picks, stuff like that. That's what I would do for him. All right, I know Sam's probably still not here. How about these guys? Johnny Dub, are you here? And Mr. Mac, are you here? Let me know in the comments. This one is a 1.0. Mr. Mac, if you're here and you want a live one, let me know. This one is also a 1.0. So if you guys want these done live right now, just send a $5 super message and that'll do it. So is that good with you, Mac? Sorry, you had to select the live option when you did it. If you say you're going to do it, I'll keep it on here. I'll just go ahead and start on it. So I trust you. But yeah, it's $5 more. It looks like you used a different code. It's technically $7 more. I'll do it for $5. I honestly don't care. I'm just trying to make sure everybody has the same rules. But the super message is right by the team review stuff. So all right, you're here. You're gonna want it. I'll go ahead and we'll start on it. But yeah, send that upgrade for me. I appreciate it. Okay. Where's Jake Bobo? All right, let me grab your league ID from here. I got his, yeah, I did. Boom, okay. Perfect. Isaiah 54:17. This is, yeah, perfect. 10-team Superflex, start 11, so about a pretty balanced starting lineup settings here. Your team's going to be 5th in the league here. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Let's start with your positional grades. Herbert, Williams, Geno, and Fields. You know, that's a 7, solid. 12-team, 10-team. I'd probably go 6 there. Walker, Brooks, Chubb. Yeah, that's probably like a 4. Probably a 3. Wide receiver, Puka, Neighbors, there we go. That's good. Puka, Neighbors, JSN, McConkey, Ridley, Allen, Wicks. That's an 8. Tight end, McBride, that's a 9. Perfect. Okay, so you're really good at wide receiver and tight end. That's honestly a fine team. This is a very solid team. Thanks, buddy. Love you too. Thanks for getting one. We appreciate it. All right. Let's yeah, I think for this one I want to go wide receiver factory. I think, and I also think you're contending next year. I think you're a contend rebuild probably. I think that third year again, keep value insulated and play the market to avoid a rebuild in year 3. Yeah. All right. Your cornerstones are Caleb, Justin, Kenneth Walker, Malik Neighbors, Puka, JSN, Jeremy McBride. You've got a lot of them. That's part of the reason why your team's really, really good here. You won this past season. That is great to hear. Congrats, my friend. Congratulations to you. Let's go ahead and here and let's do a look to trade. I'm going to do Kenneth Walker pivot. I just am not a big believer in Kenneth Walker this season. People disagree with me on that, and I think it's totally reasonable for people to disagree. But I do think on this team, like, you can just get somebody better, like a better veteran there, like Joe Mixon, and I like that a lot more. Honestly, you might be able to get freaking, if you can get, let's see if you can get Jacobs. Superflex, yeah. Walker, Jacobs, they're like next to each other. I'm absolutely pivoting, and Josh Jacobs is my first target here. I'm good with your QB room. I think we can keep it right now. I love your tight ends. Yeah, we're going to redo your running back room. Let's get some veterans here. I want James Conner on this team. He's really cheap, and he's under contract now. Same thing with Alvin Kamara. I want him. And then I'll give you another productive. Let's go like let's go Mike Evans. You've got an extra 25 first here. Okay, let me write that down. And it's from who? Oh, you've got Dog Howler and Hail Mary. Hey, what picks are these? Do you know yet what those 25 first are? Oh, you said it right there because I'm an idiot and I don't read. Moron, sorry. Settings on the side are a little weird and linking team 25 picks are 102. Oh my gosh. Dang, your draft capital, dude. Oh my gosh. Yep, I found it. Thank you. Sorry about that. I made you repeat yourself. Won the league this year and traded Jefferson for the first and a first next year just for fun. Nice. So you're basically just saying you're playing with house money here. Let's reload and win again. All right, let's do it. I'm totally down for that. Your draft capital grade's very good. Your rebuild contend is going to be very contendy. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, keep your value insulated and keep making trades to avoid a rebuild in year 3. But I want Connor, Kamara, Evans. I'm going for veterans here. You've got a lot of value insulation here with your picks, with McBride, with your quarterbacks, and with your wide receivers. So I just want cheaper running backs to round out this room, guys. You can put in your flex spot instead of McConkey. Instead of like Nick Chubb and Calvin Ridley. What we're trying to get towards here is you're flexing James Conner, Alvin Kamara, and Mike Evans. Like that's what I want. So, what's up, Barksy? Good to see you, dude. Achan's also a good one. I'll put Achan on it. You're right. I need to probably give him some more a higher upside guy than Connor at this point. But okay, but I haven't figured out who he's trading yet. Is the problem? Oh, you're talking about Tom's trade. I see. I'm just taking your word, Chris. Other moves here. I think a 102 down tiers in your future here. I think you can down tier into the same tier and get a lot on top. So I want to say that 102 down tier. I'm also going to say probably the 206. I can't put that in here. Frick. Who else do I want to move off of here? I don't know. I don't have a ton of other guys here I want to move off of. I like this team a lot. You could consider down tiering from... No, I think you can keep Neighbors, and I want to keep Neighbors. Let's see. Who do I want to have you move last? Do I have seconds on here? I can't say to move seconds. Let's do a pivot from Geno. Who's in the Geno range? Maybe we can get a better QB3 here. Oh, honestly, you know what? We could go from Caleb Williams and go down to Dak. Let's just do a little bit of a down tier there. And I know a lot of people think that Caleb's a shoo-in, so like, just be careful with that one. I'll leave this in the comments here as well. Yeah, for the Caleb down tier. And down tiering here is okay. Dak, Tua, Goff, etc. Down tiering here is okay because it is a star 110, and that's a pretty deep league. Yeah. Stack your team with some cheaper veterans and continue to value insulate your entire team, and you will win this league for a long time. And again, some of these older guys are just going to die on your roster, and you have to be okay with that. So, brilliant. I think you look at your double check your depth score again. Contend, rebuild your depth. Yeah, you don't really have any depth, which we're going to get some of that with the down tiers here. So, Sean, you're here. Make sure you don't have any comments. Yeah, picks for 1 or 2. Sending all trades. You good. Fun fact: 2QB league pushed Neighbors to the 109. Neighbors went to the 109 as Superflex. That is outrageous. That's a great pick. That's why your team is so good. Yeah, that's a blueprint. Did you say... Hold on. You said won this past season. I think you're going to win again. I think you're going to win this league for a while. Honestly, think you're better than 5th here. I don't know how... Are these guys' teams really that good? No, not that much better than yours, honestly. You've got the draft capital to easily compete with them for the top spot in this league. So for 102, 103, I'm going to say like go to the 105, 106, depending on where the tiers fall for rookie drafts. Or again, try to down tier for a veteran player or something like that. For him, like probably just down tiering within the same range of the draft, same tier, and then getting like veterans like James Conner and Alvin Kamara, Aaron Jones as throw-ins is what I think. So, boom. Sean, thanks so much, man. I'm going to get this sent over to you here in the next day or two. 10 team. But, yeah, we should be good to go. It's a great team. Good job, man. Love it. Thanks for letting me do your review. I hope you enjoyed it. And as like I said, if you have follow-up questions, ask them in the Discord or message me on Discord, DM me, and I'm totally open to answering stuff. So, appreciate it. Boom. All right, we're getting close. Let's see. How many we got left here? Yeah, and you sent this. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, we're getting close. We haven't had a submission in about 45 minutes, so appreciate it, man. We're gonna be on last call here. I do have coffee in me, so I can do a couple more. Johnny, are you here? Johnny Dub, are you here? Johnny, you'll need to upgrade this if you want it to be. You might not be here, and you might just have bought a regular team review, and that's totally fine. But Johnny, if you're here and you want this done live, you are gonna need to send a super chat for that. It looks like you signed up for an annual MotherFlocker tier, so. We'll get that done. And then Sam, we'll just need your... I'm just going to message you right now. Perfect. When you see this, Sam, just send me your Sleeper League ID. That'd be great. Johnny was in the Discord. Tag him on the Discord and tell him to come in here if he wants to. He wanted to upgrade 2.0, said he would pay. All right, perfect. Then we don't do those live anyways. I'll connect with Johnny then. So Thomas, there's a couple different ways. The first one's pinned up here. It's going to take you directly to get like a team review. You can buy team review purchases on the site a la carte. You select domain. You know, we'll do it for you right here, right now. What I've been sending people to tonight and what I would recommend, you get one free with the annual MotherFlocker tier, but it also includes like the trade calculator, includes our Dynasty rookie draft guide with all of our analytics and the bakery model. It's going to include personalized advice, weekly exclusive question and answers, stuff like that. Just stuff to set you up for the success the entire Dynasty offseason. So if you're not interested in any of that, link at the top, pinned. It's going to take you directly to get a team review there. But if you, in my opinion, I think the way better value is just getting the annual tier. It's only like $20 more. You get it for an entire year. You're going to get recurring advice. You're going to get exclusive access to us, and you're going to get a free team blueprint. You tip $5 on it, your free blueprint voucher, and we're doing it live right here, right now. So, Thomas, if you're interested in getting it reviewed right now, go ahead and let me know, because I'm actually, I think, finished for the night. Unless somebody else says, hey, hold on, I want a team review right now. So it's going to be last call. So speak now or forever hold your peace on team reviews for tonight. Well, obviously, I'll be back on a Monday, so it's not like, you'll never get a team review. But definitely we'll stay on if any of you guys want to do a team review, and I'll wait for you real quick. I think this is the second longest live stream in the history of Domain. And, of course, Nathan is gone. I'm surprised I made it. I mean, it's honestly, the last hour and a half has been a blur, but the coffee really helps. Just shout out Savannah. Appreciate you, Mike. Thanks for jumping on, my man. Dragon, you did a version 1. Perfect. Oh, what would it cost to upgrade? What's your username on the Flock site? Elite status felt good. Send my team review done now if that's good. Where's the link? Yeah, I can drop for you. The link, there's two links. This one here at the top, you can follow that link. Or if you want to just do the annual membership and get a free one and get all the other tools and stuff, which is not, again, like $20 more, and I think it's actually $17 more, and it's worth it. Flockfantasy.com/domain. You use code domain, get the annual tier, and it's going to give you a voucher to your account, and then you'll go through there. I'll wait for you though, John. We did it, baby. Fern tab. Okay, let me look for yours real quick. Are you a member on the site? Why can't I find yours? I probably moved yours over. Are you a site member? Because the upgrade process depends on your site membership. So you guys are funny. There we go. Okay, Fern tab. Okay, you're not. I'm looking for your review right now, so let me find it real quick. I'm waiting on John Paul. He's gonna get one tonight too, so I want to make sure I have your review before I tell you. Yeah, I do have your review. Perfect. Yes, and it is a 1.0 inaugural season. Got it. It's $10. The $10 tip is what upgrades it to a live team blueprint. So if you want to send a super chat, which again, you do that up here, top right corner, personalized advice, super message right here. You can click us. Mason's got his turned off because he's a dork. $10 is what it will upgrade to. That if you super chat $10, I'll move yours over and do yours live right now. That's what we do for peeps. So, what's up, Chef? Look, you're joining in on almost hour 5 now. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I saw you over in the FSC live stream the other day when I was in there. Okay. No, yeah, you're gonna get a blueprint with your review. So you got the live, you'll be able to watch the video portion, but that's the live ones are honestly like the best deal because it's like $5 more once you're a member. And then you get us talking through like the strategy. Honestly, like if I were a customer, like I would eat up the live reviews. I think hearing guys talk about it is worth a lot to people. So, although it is Nathan and I talking about it, so that might not be worth a lot. I haven't even checked how many of you are still here. 165 of you are on here. 350 likes. See how close we... See, I don't know how many of you haven't liked it, but see how close we can get to 400. This is seriously one of the biggest streams we've ever done. So drop a like if you haven't. I can't believe you guys are still on here with me. I appreciate it. This is, again, this will be 5 hours. Oh my gosh. Starting a new job. Congratulations. New career. That's a big deal, man. Congrats. It's a big life change. It's good to see you, man. Oh, I shouldn't have refreshed it like that. I'm an idiot. Sickos unite. Yeah, we have the highest volume of sickos of any Dynasty community for sure. Like, here's the truth. I'm not just saying this to say this. Like, we absolutely have the best audience. Like, our audience is like the combination of like as dedicated as it gets, but also like super community oriented. It's fantastic. Like, it makes our job so fun because people don't just... I just peed for the 4th time. I can't keep going much longer. I'm exhausted. That's like 3.5 hours, 4 hours of team reviews. Like, that's a lot. Fries your brain. Although I'm kind of just I'm kind of in the twilight zone now. So what if we did a sicko, or what if we just went ultimate sicko mode and did a rookie mock to end this thing? I can't. I got John Paul's coming in with a team review, he said, so I'm waiting on him. That's funny. 101 and Brian Robinson for JT in the 104. Oh gosh. Lost in the Super Bowl. Sorry. I would honestly just hold the 101. It's more valuable than JT in the 104 right now. Is it though? You guys think I'm crazy? Maybe you do take the package. Do we want to know how bad Timmy Tong is? Lay it on me. Ricky says, thanks in large part to you guys able to win my chip this year on competitive rebuild. Competitive rebuild. Wow. Those are the best wins. Orphan I picked up in January. JD5, Chase, Neighbors, BTJ, and Laporte are the cornerstones. Congrats, my friend. Hope you won yourself some money. But competitive rebuild, man, that's like the most satisfying win. All right, Fern, I got yours right here. I'll move yours over right now. We're going to do yours tonight. And I just got my boy, JPT. I love it. All right, I'm going to move your guys' over real quick. Fern tab, moving yours. We'll get yours done real quick. And then JP Tay. You guys submit at the same time, so I'll just do both yours. Boom. Oh, no. I did not mean to mark that as... No. Dang it, Avery. Idiot. Oh, you're stupid. Oh. Where did that go? Okay, there it is. Okay, gosh, dang it. You're so dumb. There we go. Okay. Should be able to refresh now. Still have 3 in here. Fern tab. Yup. How did that one get moved back over? Oh, that's Johnny's. Johnny was in the Discord. Okay. Yeah, cool. All right. I'll start with Fern. Fern will go with you, and then we're going to jump right over to JPT. So I got both of yours now. All right. Shout out to you guys. Let's see. So Fern tab, let's take a look at this team here. Just won the championship. That's the freaking... How did we get here? Whatever. I don't care. It's not a big deal, but... Get this from you. Inaugural season, just one. Thanks for the content, was helpful. You're very welcome. So glad you won, man. Seriously, so glad. That's you guys coming in here saying I won my Dynasty League is like best. It's the best compliment I could ever get in my life. Because if you guys aren't gonna win, then why would I even do this? Seriously, like if I can't give people advice that's gonna help them win, like what is the freaking point? Yeah, sure, I can try to entertain you, but I'm not that entertaining. I want you to win. Just won the ship. Hold the 110. Perfect. Okay. Fern's fantasy football team, second in our power rankings here. This is a Dynasty 12 team. No, sorry, Dynasty 10 team, 2 QB, so Superflex and start 100 total. First comment here. A little bit more of a shallow league. Depth is not as important. Okay. Let's grade out your positions here. Again, 10-team Superflex. Daniels, Darnold, A-Rich is a 7. No. You got Daniels. And you got Daniels in a 1. No, it's a Superflex. Superflex Avery. Shut up. 8. I'll give you an 8. I'm being nice tonight. JT, Benson, Ramondre, Etienne. It's not great. It's a 5. Wide receiver, Neighbors, Thomas, London, Ayuk, Waddle. Jennings matters. And a 10 team, that's a 9. It's maybe an 8. I'll give it a 9. Bowers, 10. Very good, man. I'm going to bump your QBs down. To just a 7. Your running backs, I probably need to bump down to a 4. I adjust a couple of those real quick. I was a little bit too generous, I think. But still a really good team. Definitely a wide receiver factory. Definitely a contend reload. You've got what? The 110 is your pick? So you've got the 110. I need to write this down. 110. Missing 2025 second. That's it. This is a solid draft capital score. You still got your 20. You've still got your 26 first here. Rebuild contend. I'm gonna go contend here. Yeah. So wide receiver factory contend reload. This is funny. Do you know why it seems like we hate each other though? Like it's honestly not that bad of a take. The reason is because we're best friends actually, and so we are like pretty much brothers, and so we act like we're brothers. He's like my little brother. He's a little bit younger than I am, but we actually in real life are best friends. So happened for about 4 years now. That's what happens when you get into a fantasy football content creation business with somebody, which is legit how we became such close friends. Depth score here. I do need to check on your depth. Chubb, Kendre, Tracy, Cooks, Franklin, Deontay. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a 3. Again, depth is not going to be as important in this format here, so I don't really care that you don't have any depth at all. Where's Fern Tab? You were here. What was your name? Dragon, right? Yeah. Hey, if you have any questions while I'm doing this, just let me know in the comments. I'm happy to answer your questions. But you got a lot of cornerstones here. Hurts, Purdy, Kyron, Josh Jacobs, Jamar. This is not the right team. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. There, I switched it. Good gravy. Yeah, okay, we're good now. Frick, I was like, what am I doing wrong? I had it selected on the wrong team. Anyways. Daniels, Taylor, Neighbors, Thomas, London, Bowers. That's the right team. You need to bolster the running back position, but you can do so through veterans. I'm going to look at a Jonathan Taylor pivot target. JT just makes me a little uneasy right now with his value. I don't know what you guys think. Honestly, you could down tier to Jacobs depending on how much value you could get. A little bit. I'm going to go baby down tier. From JT, let's just go get Jacobs. Like that. Okay, so Richardson, let's do a Richardson pivot. Having you sell all the Colts on your team, can you tell I'm freaking scarred and offended by what my team does on a day-to-day basis? But with Richardson, again, you still got pretty good assets around him you can pivot to. Like, with Richardson, why not? If I've got Anthony Richardson, why wouldn't I just get Tua, J.J. McCarthy, or Trevor Lawrence? Dak. You could down tier to Dak from Richardson. I'll put pivot. Let's do Dak, and I want Josh Jacobs in there. Oh, sorry, my screen is frozen. Oh, it's so dumb. My bad. It does that when it does the thumbs up thing. I don't know how to turn it off. How do I turn the setting off where it does the thumbs up crap? It freezes my cam link. If anybody knows, let me know. I'm usually good with technology. I do this for a living, but I can't find where it is for the camera. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Now you get to see my face move, which is, you know, entertaining. Richardson pivot, and then I think the last thing I want to do here is, what's your Pixel 110? It's a Superflex 10 team. We definitely, honestly, I like Dak, and I like Darnold. I'm good with this. Okay, so then I'm just going to give you veteran running back targets here. Mixon to go in your flex spot, right? You got Waddle. Okay, I know exactly what I'm going to do here. Yes. Mixon is going to be a pivot, and then I'm going to do another pivot from Jalen Waddle. Just get out of the risk. I don't think he's going to skyrocket in value, so I'm not really worried about the risk. Oh, let's go Terry McLaurin. Yeah, because you can flex Terry next year. Oh, that'd be beautiful, beautiful. All right. Pivot from him. Okay. Yeah, so then from a pivot from Waddle, again, yeah, I want to go Terry. Perfect. Okay, we got some good targets in here now. Basically, just bolster your team with veteran production, which is a good time to buy vets right now in Dynasty, guys, just because, you know, they're going down in value. Get better flex spots. Okay. And then let's see. Got the draft capital. Okay, I think everything else is done. Okay, good. I just need to give you one more. I would make sure you hold all of your future picks past this year. Continue to play the market with your extra value. It's a good team. It's good. I like this team a lot. You did a really good job here. So, cool. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Awesome. Like, great. All right. I appreciate you upgrading, man. Glad we were able to do this tonight. And Fern tab. Let me know if you have any questions, man. Like, I know you didn't ask me, but anything at all, reach out. Okay. Got that one done. Appreciate it. Okay, we're going to go JPT now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Avery. Okay, I think this is, again, last call for the reviews here, because this is supposed to be my last one. Follow the link up top. Thanks, Dragon. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, hey, Big Jensen, your blueprint will be sent to you like tomorrow or the day, probably tomorrow. So you'll get it. Trust me, you'll get it when you'll get alerted. We'll send it as a message, and it will be like a file for you. So it'll all be there. I gotta have somebody double check it, make sure I didn't make any stupid mistakes. Quality over quantity, baby. You obviously can get the annual MotherFlocker tier. You got the link up top. I've said this a million times already tonight. So if you want a blueprint and you want one tonight, just know it's the last call, because this is the last one I have right now. So let's do this. This is JPT, my boy John Paul. And I will ask, because I know you're watching, John Paul. I don't care what your answer is. I'm looking out for you. Are you sure you don't want to just pay the $7 extra and get a yearly membership with this blueprint? If you don't, that's fine. I hear sandhill cranes outside my house. If you don't, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, you get this close. I'm like, just get the membership. It's $7 and you have it all year round. I mean, I think it's a good deal, but I don't care. Again, it doesn't make a difference for me, really, outside of the fact that we get to keep you around for a little bit and get to hang out with you. So, Hawk Tua, right? I haven't seen this team name before. What's this about? Waffle says he'll pay the $7 for him. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, it's worth the $7 extra bucks. See, they want you to come on board. They want you to be a part of the community. I think for the $7, I think it's much more bang for your buck. Again, for me, it's a matter of, do I make $5 extra bucks or not? Don't care. All right. JP, I got you, man. Let's do this. This is going to be a Dynasty 14 team. First time I've done one of those tonight. Superflex. 14 team Superflex. Take a look at it. In a 14 team Superflex, again, your team name is Hawk Tua. I don't get it. What's the joke there? I'm being sarcastic. I'm only saying that because I see a million of these. So, Nathan, this is 100% true. This is 100% true. You got to understand, Nathan's not on social media. Nathan has no clue what Hawk Tua is. Ian B's team is nutty. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 firsts. But he has literally no players. Like, this is the most value devoid roster. Dude, guys, I can't like overstate this. I have never in my life seen a Dynasty team like on this tool where I don't have a single one of the players on here ranked. They all say 218 because I was not in my rankings. I only ranked the top like 14 rounds or something. Look at his draft capital. I mean, that is one way to do it, man. So one of the first years I was playing Dynasty, actually it was the first year I was making content. It wasn't the first year I was making Dynasty. We had a guy that traded for every single 23 first, I think. It actually worked out. He had a really good team, so. Appreciate you, Jonah. I love the grind, baby. This is the best time of year. This is Dynasty season. And y'all are my homies, so happy to do it. It's not a real team. It's not a real team. Look at that. Look at the yellow in the middle here. That is hilarious. All right, I need to focus so I can finish this. Holy smokes. Okay. Hurts, AR, and Winston in a 14 team. That's pretty good. It's a 7. Jalen Hurts alone is really good, but again, you're seeing your reactions is funny. Yeah, I'll go 7 here. Richardson's just not it. It's an 8. No, it's a 7. It's a 7. Running back, Tracy, Javonte. Even in a 14 team, that's like a 3 max. Wide receiver, good night with your wide receiver rooms tonight, guys. Puka, Neighbors, McConkey, Harrison, Reed. I swear we've had this exact wide receiver room is what's funny. I swear I've seen this exact wide receiver room tonight. Or something very close to it. Somebody who's bored can go back and check. 9. 10. It's a wide receiver factory team either way. It doesn't really matter. I'll give you a 10 because I'm feeling really nice tonight. Hey, you should get a blueprint. Jonah, are you not a domain motherflocker? That's what you should do. Again, if you're gonna buy, I'd love to look at your team. If you're gonna buy a blueprint, just do the membership. It's not that much more expensive, and you get so much more value out of it. Plus, you get to be a part of the community. Jake Ferguson, Ben Sennett's like it's a 1 or 2. Jake Ferguson could be a 3. I don't even care. Wide receiver factory. Do we have enough value here in a 14 team to contend? Do you... Oh, hey, JPT, are you here? What are your picks? Do you not have any picks at all? It says you don't have any picks. Let me know. Because that kind of changes things. Do we have enough value here? Honestly, I don't think it matters. I think even if you want a contender, if you don't, you have to down tier from Puka and Neighbors. Which sucks, but because I don't want to. But it's a 14-team start 10, and not only do you need guys out of their positions, but depth is going to be really important in this type of league as well. So you got to. There's no way around it. You know what? About the rankings is a good question. Sorry, where is it at? I think let's see. Down tier. I think I just need to move him up. The rest of the rankings look fairly correct, but yeah, you're right. Jalen McMillan, he's moved way up. I don't think I've updated that far down my rankings yet. Malik Neighbors, Puka down tier. I want to do a Tracy pivot. I'm sorry. I know. I get it. I like him. My dad knows his family because he's from Indianapolis. I want to pivot. So let's do this. Puka down tier. London. Neighbors down tier. Nico. A little bit lower than that. Let's look. What's up, Landy? I haven't seen you in a while, dude. Working 2 jobs. I know how that is. Congrats on the Flockley. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. 5 hours. We're on 5 hours now. We're gonna be done after this. But I had to like get through like the lull, like the energy lull. And once I did, I was like, okay, I can do this for a little bit longer. Okay, so like again, between London and Neighbors, you're gonna get. Why is this not loading? What is happening on this site? There, okay. Puka from, yeah, I think Puka from Neighbors. Now from, no, not Puka from Neighbors. London. But you could also get to Brian Thomas. Let's go to Brian Thomas. I like his value right now. And then the guys you want on top, again, we're just going to bolster our running backs from here. I want Mixon on this team. I like. And another, let's go James Conner as a cheap throw in here. Just to kind of, we have you as contend. Okay, so do I do contend? It would need to be contend, rebuild if you are going to be a contending guy next year. I'm going to put no future draft capital, but let me know if there's something wrong with this and you actually do have it. I haven't seen you comment, so I don't know if you're still on, but you can let me know. Rebuild contend. I'm going to go barely contending. We're right in the middle. Honestly, it's really close. This one is going to be close. Could end up contending. Down tier to spread your value out and to get depth in a deeper league format. That dude does have everybody's picks. You're right. So he definitely does. He can't have any picks, I don't think. Make sure to hang on to any other future picks you have. That's funny. You know, I use your guys' blueprint. Now my team has 6 top 10 wide receivers. I can't even make trades without getting worse. I had to join more leagues. It's a good problem to have, though. I really do miss the days. Like, unfortunately, because I still play in Dynasty leagues with all you guys, but I mean, back in the day, like the reason I got into this is because I was like a really like diehard Dynasty player. Like I loved it. Like I wanted to be so good at it. I spent so much time making trades. I miss those days. So yeah, I'm still going. This is the last one though. I'm gonna be done after this. Mason, I have been doing. I've been doing team reviews for like 4 hours. They did not stop coming in, and I don't want to make these people wait. And Nathan is in the Bahamas. So, classic Nathan. I did not expect to be on here this long, but this has been my Friday night, so I wouldn't trade it for the world, though. I'm hanging out with some of the best people ever. All right. Oh, hey, Johnny. Yeah, I can do yours tonight as well. Maybe this isn't my last one. I can do yours tonight as well. You got a 1.0. So if you want a 2.0, we don't do the 2.0s live. But if you want to upgrade it to a live for $5, then I can do it live. You just let me know. But if you want a 2.0, that one is like way more in depth, but we don't do it live. And if you want to do a live instead and get a 1.0 live, then we can just do that right now. So you just let me know what you want. But you will need to upgrade it, and I think it'll be like $5. So we just do that through like the super message. So Nathan taking a hard-earned vacation from a losing fantasy season. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. So he'll be thanking me when he gets back. My gosh. That guy cried a lot in the Flock League in his own league. I'm sorry I did that to him. I feel kind of bad, but a viewer Dynasty League, yeah, we'll do them. They're obviously, you know, most of the time they're pretty heavily. There's a lot of interest. So the 1.0 and 2.0, I'll show you here in a minute. I'll show you. I've got one somewhere. I wonder if he packed the turkey. He probably did. He's a nerd. I should be in the Bahamas. You're exactly right. I don't even have a vacation planned. Thank you, Mason. You make me feel a little bit vindicated right now. All right, this is a team review, man. JP, I didn't see you on here, but I got some targets for you. Again, like some down tiers at wide receiver, some team bolstering at running back in case you do contend, but also just because buying vets is not going to be a bad idea right now. Again, I put it as a contend rebuild, but we'll see. 14 team is really not that bad of a team. I will say that. All right. Appreciate you, man. I will send this over to you here in the next day or so. 14 team. Yeah. I'll send this to you in the next day or so. So, Johnny, you want the live 1.0 or do you want the 2.0? You just let me know. And I'll show you how to make the super chat, but I'll start it because I know you're going to. So, Bahamas or Cancun? I've never been to Bahamas. I've been to Cancun twice, and I really like Cancun. Is there a 3.0 I can acquire? Not yet. There's something new coming out this month, though. We do have fun here. Live and 2.0. Live is a 1.0, so it's just like what you get with a 1.0, but we do it live. We talk about it. You hear our thought processes. We give you extra advice. We used to watch us doing a live stream, so it essentially comes with a video. The 2.0, I'll pull up a 2.0 for you real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll pull a 2.0 I just did. Actually, this is an old one, but it doesn't matter. We can still use it. Do you want the live one? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's $5. So if you want to send a super message, same place you submitted for an advice, that orange button to Flock site. Just do like a $5 super message through there, and I'll just go ahead and do your team right now. Okay, here. This is a 2.0. So 2.0s just have a lot more, like, we go a lot more in depth. This is like it's big right now. Let me resize it. Transform, fit to screen. There's the 2.0. Hello. Why isn't this full screen? That's weird. Just has more detail, more specific trades, more suggestions and comments, some more market value stuff. Gives you the DVM, gives you your code, gives you your league rankings, gives you holds, give you an overall grade, and etc. So it's just a lot more in-depth information. It takes us a lot longer to do these, so we spend a lot of time on them. That's why we don't do them live. So, are we to 400 likes yet? Well, that's what we were going for, right? 376. We can get there if we've got 187 people. We can get to 400 and make this like the best stream of all time. Recommend them staying away from leagues that have more than 15 teams. Yeah, guys starting Dynasty, I go with a 12-team league for sure, especially for beginning. So, okay. All right, JP. Did I get yours down? I saved yours. Did I download yours? Hawk Tua. Download. Perfect. All right. Got that. Boom. Appreciate you, JP. I don't see you on here anymore, but let me know if you have any questions after you watch this or anything like that. All right, Johnny, you're going to be up. I know you're going to send a super message, so I'm just going to start on yours now. You already did. You're the man. Here we go. Johnny Dub, team review right now. Howdy, neighbors. Grab your, grab this for you right here. Gonna go over here. This is going to be, yep, I got it, buddy. Thank you. All right, your howdy neighbors. Yeah, let's take a look at this team. So this is a Dynasty Superflex 12-team start 9 PPR, very close to what we play in all the time. It's going to be fun. You are first, very first, right here up top. Howdy neighbors, by a pretty significant margin. I'm excited to look at this team. Looks like it's really solid across the board. In a 12-team Superflex, Jaden Daniels and CJ Stroud with no QB3 is going to be an 8. It's probably a 9. It would be a 10 if you had a QB3 here. Achane, Hall, Bucky, and then a big fall off there. But Achane and Hall is going to get you probably to a 7. Bucky's going to get you to an 8. Really good so far. Chase, Neighbors, Lamb, London, Nico. Those 5 guys and then a huge fall off. It's just a little bit. It's a start 9, but your starting lineup is absolutely freaking, like, legitimately ridiculously stacked. I still want a little bit of depth here. I want a little bit of depth just so I can have a little bit of room for error. That's a 9, probably a 10. Man, that's 5. That is 5 top 12 wide receivers, Avery. That's a 10. Don't be an idiot. Hawkinson, 7. Extra first. What are your picks? Let me know in the comments. I feel like I can really turn this team into a true dynasty. I think you're already there. Came up short. You lost. I'm shocked. Tear down tier and add depth to make. Yeah, that's exactly what you need. You and I are on the same page here. So I'm trying to go to bed. Hopefully this is my last one. But I think we're almost done. If you're with us now, just stay with us to the end. Are we to 400 yet? 81. I think we can do it. This team makes me jealous. I know. All right. Yeah, I think we're on the same page, Johnny. So let's just get a plan together. So, do I give him an elite value? All right, chat. What do you think? Is this a well-rounded? This is just like a high-end, well-rounded team. Is it a high-end dual elite QB? Is it actually? It would be dual elite QB. Or do I give him an elite value? 110 and 111. Thank you. Draft capital solid. Is this an elite value team? 12-team Superflex. Elite. I don't just give these out, but give me to 400 likes, baby. Elite. Okay. I'll give him an elite value. Congrats, Johnny. I don't give those out, so. He lost the chip. I think he gets dual elite QB. Yeah, he has 2 firsts. That's true. They're late first, but I think, sorry, Jensen, I think I got to give it to him. This is a good team. Contend, reload. Depth score here is not going to be great. But you technically have Bucky on the bench. How is London on your bench? Because he legit doesn't fit in your lineup. This is absolutely an elite value team. I don't know what I was thinking. And the depth here actually is an 8. This is a ridiculously good team. This is actually insane. So listen to his starting lineup. Daniels, Achane, Brees, Jamar Chase, CeeDee Lamb, TJ Hawkinson, Malik Neighbors, Nico Collins, CJ Stroud on the bench. He's got Drake London, Bucky Irving. It's going to be tough. I feel like you should have won the championship with this. I feel like you have enough depth because you've got 2 solid flex backups. We're going to pivot from Brees. I don't think we need him. Honestly, what we could do here is let's just down tier from Brees, and let's call it a down tier, and let's go get Jacobs. Stroud down tier. Don't care for his current value. I didn't care for it last year, but you can still down tier and go get somebody that's going to score just as many points. In fact, for Stroud, where is that man? No way he's still this valuable. No way. I'll just go get Purdy plus. Purdy's going to outscore him. Why wouldn't I do that? So Purdy and Jacobs. There we go. Lost a fatherly footballer. Oh, this is another really good team, though. Oh, he doesn't have Hawk. Yeah, it's a dual elite Q. Yeah, it's almost an elite value team, too. Oh, your team is better than his. It's just, again, that's why, like, when you have, like, two really good teams, you just don't get in an arms race because it all comes down to chance at that point. So, all right. Let's see. So, yeah, I got the 110, 111. We got that. It's going to be a heavy contend. Down tier from CJ Stroud, down tier from Brees. It's going to get you, I mean, that's going to get you pretty close, man. That's honestly the only really thing I would do. We could pivot from Bucky. I'm just going to do it just because you can afford it. And honestly, you can get somebody more productive there. Like, I think you go to another running back here. So, like, from Bucky, like, let's see who he's next to right now. Some pretty... I'm like, you could go to Kyron. Let's go Kyron Williams from him. Just for the heck of it. And then in the down tier, like, what else? You just need a little bit more depth. I want to get you one more wide receiver. Just one more. Let's go get Mike Evans. Cheap, easy, call it. I don't think he needs to down tier from CD, though. Is the thing. Like, you could down tier to Puka technically, but I don't think you need to. Like, so here's the thing. Like, you've got Jamar, CD, and then you can flex Neighbors, Collins, or one of London. Like, it's a good balance of upside in Jamar Chase and CD Lamb, high target volume in Malik Neighbors, X wide receiver in and big playability in London and Collins. I think it's a good balance. Man. Yeah, no, I don't think you need to. I honestly don't think you need to. I think you move your running backs around a little bit, down tier from Stroud, and you've got enough depth for next year. It's not going to take a lot. I'm going to put that. This is a really good team. You don't need a ton of moves. Be really good. Use your extra value if you want to, which I think it's a good idea, to play the market and buy low and to sell high, especially with injured players. Oh man. Okay. And then last here, don't be afraid to either, oh, actually, I'm just going to say this, either take the value at the end of the first for your rookie picks, or trade them for proven production. Really good team. Really good team. Love this team. You did a fantastic job here. Elite value. Why did it do that? Copy the... Johnny Dub, 12 team. Okay. Good, again, good job, man. This is fantastic. I don't know how there are 200 of you sickos on at this 5.5 hour live stream right now. But no, I appreciate it. And I think I'm done. Appreciate you, Johnny. You'll get your blueprint here in the next day or so, like the physical copy. So the only one left. Oh, buddy. You shouldn't have done that. I'm going to bed, man. It's from David. He said, Avery, 5.5 hours. Go to bed. Goat. My wife, Erin, also doesn't ask about fantasy football, just sports, what I love. Thanks to all who made it this far. Yeah, I appreciate you guys all. Mock draft. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. I gotta eat dinner. I didn't get to eat. I saw somebody asked earlier about like doing an IDP team review. We do all kinds of team reviews, so just reach out and ask us some specific questions. We can get something Like, my thoughts on Ayuk. I think Ayuk's a good buy just purely based on the fact that he's very likely to go up in value because he's a value insulated wide receiver under contract with injuries. So congrats on Flock. We appreciate it, man. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Don't glaze me too much. This is what I do, man. This is my job. So you guys are here all supporting it, and I really we Nathan and I, we appreciate it more than you ever know. And thank you, David. Again, you shouldn't have done that, but no, I appreciate it, dude. Yep, you're gonna get everybody who got a team review tonight is gonna get a copy of their blueprint. So 109 for DJ Moore. If I wanted to buy him, I would do that. I would take more. So all right, that's gonna be it for now. You guys are awesome. 5.5 hours, one of the longest live streams ever. More than 5,800 people have stopped in tonight. 387 likes, and a lot of team blueprints. And a lot of good times with the best Dynasty community literally in the world. Not even kidding. Thank you guys so much. I had a blast. Loved. Nathan's going to hear about this. Let me tell you, he's going to hear about it. Can you tell I'm tired? I got bags under my eyes. You guys are the best. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting us by getting team reviews. We love doing them. And love that a lot of you guys jumped over and joined the community tonight. We're going to be doing our absolute best this season to make sure that the community is as good as we can make it for you. Make sure that you guys are getting the best bang for your buck for your membership. But flockfantasy.com if you want to join the community, because obviously we are as diehard Dynasty as we get. So just appreciate you guys so much. I'll be back on Monday for a live stream. Nathan's not going to be here still, but it doesn't matter. We don't need Nathan anyways. So, wow, fun night. Love you guys. Appreciate it. Peace out. See you later, guys. Have a good weekend.